OG do dirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OG do dirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour, came up from the grid, dirty money flower, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, OG do dirty, leaning like the tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour, came up from the grid, dirty money flower, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
Well, welcome, y'all. What's up with you, y'all? Welcome to the Up and Smoke Show. We got some things we got to go over about last night. I fell asleep. Yeah, I had to get me some rest. So we're gonna go ahead and review what I missed last night. For those who wasn't up to be on the rest of the show last night, we're gonna review that. In the meantime, between time, appreciate everybody that came in. We got Zoomer in the building already. We got Uncle Tom in the building already. Let me go ahead and get this link going for those who want to come up because it is an open panel. You can come on up and enjoy this little conversation we're going to have. Let me get that link inside of the chat and get it pinned real quick. And that way, you guys, if you want to come on up, you can come on up. All right, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Only thing you got to do is click that link before you come in. Don't forget when you come in, wipe your feet off, say what's up to everybody. Type something in the chat. You know. Oh yeah. Also, if you want to support the show, go ahead and put this out here real quick. You can hit the CashApp. That'll be at the bottom of the screen in white. Welcome to the OGDoDirty show. You know what I'm saying? Support the show, CashApp, $, OGDoDirty. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? Throw a couple dollars at your boy if you liking the show. So last night, we didn't do DVD, so wrestling went on live, and we had a good show, it seemed like. So we're gonna review that show. But in the meantime, between time, we got things we got to look at before we go there, just to get everybody in, get everybody acclimated to the show. We're going to go over our first little stuff, and then, we'll get to the main thing, which is going to probably last in a minute because it was pretty long. But the first thing we need to definitely get into, let me see if I have it on this side. I don't even think I have it on this side. No, I do not. Well, give me a second. It won't take that long for me to put it up in here, making sure it's together. If I can find it. Because I know I got it saved. Just got to remember where I got it saved at. That's the problem. Once I find it, then I'll be able to add it and use it. But until then, don't seem like I have it right now. I don't know why I don't have it. That's what's weird. I definitely got no other one. I definitely should have it, but I don't have it on her. So let me go to my loads real quick. Let's see if it's in here. I don't see it. Don't see it. I just had to end up making me another one. I forgot I put another side of the porch game, so it is what it is. But we're gonna get straight into it. So Wilson came to the building. We got 3 people in here. Well, now we're down to 2. It was good with the talk. Now we're down to 2. Okay, now we back up to 3. So we had an average, you know what I'm saying, 3 people watching. Appreciate the 3 that's in here watching. You know what I'm talking about. Make sure you stay tuned for the whole show so I can get those watch out because I'm still trying to get them. Yeah, I guess the first thing we can go over is this right here. Get it popped up there. And, I have to go fun with it. So we can get it to the main thing. Definitely not doing that. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, we on my side of the game. There we go. Yes, sir. Let's go.
After an Arkansas pit maneuver led to a Memphis woman's death on I-40, there's a second fatal spin out on I-55 that left a Memphis man dead.
And now the family of 36-year-old Ravale Murphy is searching for answers about what happened Friday night and why his life ended and others were put in danger. WRG investigator April Thompson has the latest.
Heartbreaking. It's a tragic.
How family of 36-year-old Ravale Murphy describes the last few days. Murphy, the latest person to die while running from Arkansas State Police. A trooper performed a tactical vehicle intervention, also called a pit maneuver, like this. It happened on Interstate 55 in Crittenden County, Arkansas, around 7:30 Friday night. Murphy's cousin Chris tells us Murphy was coming back from purchasing a car in Arkansas, and he and his girlfriend stopped at a gas station. He says Murphy's new truck didn't have tags, so Waldenburg, Arkansas police asked Murphy for ID.
He did have warrants or whatnot, and instead of giving him the ID, I guess he drove out, and they was chasing him.
This is what a pit maneuver looks like. And when an Arkansas state trooper tried to execute one on Murphy, the trooper actually rolled his unit. He was not seriously hurt. But another trooper caught Murphy and did another pit maneuver. Murphy was ejected and died the next day. His girlfriend had non-life-threatening injuries.
It's just too much. It's just too much. They don't have to do all of that. You know, it's I can see if he just robbed a bank and they got a call on him.
This Arkansas TVI pit maneuver case is the second deadly one in just a week. Last Tuesday, Tarkilo Hambrick was chased by state police officers for some 18 miles at speeds of 120 miles per hour. Hambrick's truck flipped into a ditch. A passenger, 29-year-old Laterica Woods, was killed. Khadijah Tucker is Laterica's mother.
They didn't have to do it that way. Their law needs to be banged. You shouldn't have to do all that to get somebody. You after one person, you seen 3 other people in their vehicle. Y'all could have blocked their road off.
Arkansas State Police told us last year they do pull off on chases. We asked them about the most recent number of TVI incidents. They say in January and February of this year, they performed 40 TVIs, and there have been 2 deaths. They don't have final numbers for March, but we know these 2 cases resulted in 2 deaths.
We are constantly on the lookout for new technology. We're constantly on the lookout for ways to make these situations safer. But at the end of the day, the way to make it safer is stop running. And that's our message to the public. It's just stop running. It's absolutely not worth it.
For your news leader in Memphis, April Thompson, WREG News Channel 3.
I'm glad he said that. I'm glad he said that. We're going to go back to that. We're going to go back to that. Y'all, what that nigga said again, let that nigga say it. His words, not mine. His words. Look at this.
Cases resulted in 2 deaths.
We are constantly on the lookout for new technology. We're constantly on the lookout for ways to make these situations safer. But at the end of the day, the way to make it safer is stop running. And that's our message to the public. It's just stop running. It's absolutely.
What? What? Did you catch it? Did you catch what he just said? Yeah. Yeah. That nigga said, let's play that one more time for y'all to hear it. What he said, not what OG said. He said.
Resulted in 2 deaths.
We are constantly on the lookout for new technology. We're constantly on the lookout for ways to make these situations safer. But at the end of the day, the way to make it safer is stop running. And that's our message to the public, is just stop running. It's absolutely not worth it.
Boy, stop running, because it's absolutely what? That's a whole fact, man. Yeah, you got to stop running from the police so they don't have to do their job. Makes their job easier. So you performing a pit maneuver wrong, right? Should stop other people from driving. Yeah, we might have to sit there and marinate on that, because that don't make no sense, brother. It's a correct way to do a pit maneuver, sir. But you don't do the pit maneuver the right way. Or you do it around places where stuff can happen, to where the car can get stuck on stuff, flip over stuff. But you don't want to do the pit maneuver. Okay, well, how you going to stop the car, sir? Do you have a net you can throw on? Do you have a device you could come to the front of your car? I guess not. Well, you're looking for new technology. Where else in the world, they got different stuff that prevents people from running away from them. And we starting off good today, boy. Yes, sir. These niggas ain't making no sense out here early this morning. What's cracking with you, E-Dub? Thank you, ISTV. Let me run through here and let me see. We got 1, 2 people say hit the like button. Everybody else who's watching, please hit the like button. You know what I'm saying, man? You ain't got to hit the cash app. Just hit the like button, bro. Matter of fact, hit the downs. Hit the dislike button. No matter. Make sure you wipe your feet off when you come in and say hello to the people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care if you speak to me or not. It really don't matter, because I'm not even looking at the chat like that. But if you want to say something to me and I see it, I'm going to say what's up to you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it like ISTV version. He said hit the like, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. You know what I'm talking about? Like for real. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Don't make it hard on yourself. Make it easy. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, bro. This is sad right here. We looking bad out here, bro, with that type of shit right there. But what do you guys think in the chat? Do you think the pit maneuver is a good maneuver? Or do you, and if you do think it's a good maneuver, when should it be done? Should it be done at 100 miles per hour? Should it be done at 10 miles per hour? Should it be done at 20? Should it be done at 80? I'm just asking. There's certain things like that, you know what I'm saying, that would be questioned. It's raining like a motherfucker here. We got a thick ass storm coming through. So hopefully my internet and shit will stay connected. Seems like everything is still running good. I don't really have no skipping or nothing like that. But if we start doing, what it is, we want to just shut the stream on down, or we just have to sit back and talk until it cuts me the hell off. So, but appreciate everybody that's in here. Salute to everybody that's sitting here. Yeah, basically, I ain't really got nothing to do. I can't work outside. Everything out there wet. So I just came in here and hop online. Plus, we're going to review what they did last night. And that's going to take up a little time. So I wanted to go ahead and jump the show off with something. But as you can see, or hear, I don't know if you can hear that, but I know I can. So, but it's raining like a motherfucker. So it is what it is. Got Fly Jones in the building. So with a Fly Jones, you know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. Let me get to this. I got one more, because I wanted to talk to them about that last night and see what their thoughts was, but we went into a whole different direction with the conversation. And got to talk about stuff I had no privy to or whatever, but LA had a good show last night. Yeah, it's a pretty good show. I mean, we got W's, but you know, it is what it is. And cops never win on Tuesday. They should know that by now. But since they don't, oh well. They'll figure it out one day. All right, so the next one I got was going to be this truck getting towed the fuck up in an accident by a police officer, but there's no reason to show that. You know what I mean? Got another I was gonna do the police activity video, but every time I do police activity video, them niggas be cutting up, man. They be crying and shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to see me. They don't want to see me live when I do the police activity. And then if I do body camera, they be tripping on the body camera. It was the story release of a burglar who was shot. Who died in the police custody, but that's in custody. We have no video of it or whatnot, so there's no reason to watch that. Won't be good enough for us. I sent LA the video about the nigga over there getting ran through the store and they trapped the nigga. That was crazy as shit. But you know, they do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't trust the police, but everybody, some people do, but I don't trust all of them. Well, fuck it. We'll just go ahead and get to the witch color because I really don't want to play the other one to keep on saying the violation. So let's go ahead and get to the wrestling and the debauchery that happened last night. Smitty, let's crack it with your big dog. Into an innocent these cops crashed into an innocent vehicle that claimed official immunity. Well, that's what they do, sir. That's what they do, sir. We talked about that already, sir. They you know, that immunity. It's like that badge, brother. They keep it high in regard. You know what I mean? Is it worse for them? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that shit is crazy, my good sir. It is crazy. Well, we're going to go over it, sir. So I'm about to play it here in just a minute. If you want to come up and join the show, sir, the link is on the top of should be at the top of the description. Just don't get that thing come on up. We get to go through it because I'm going to probably break it all the way down. I don't know what the hell happened. I was up there for a hot second and then, I left. So I don't know what happened. I just woke up and it seemed like it was a fire show. So we're going to go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, pull that thing on up. And you got anything you want to add to the conversation, you know, just type it in the chat or you can come up on the screen. It don't make me no difference. Do what you want to do. So let's get Wrestler's page up there, man. If you ain't subscribed to my boy Wrestler, go over there. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to Wrestler. As you can see, OGDoDirty is not on the screen. I had left. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and give pre-ons to it so he can show you. OGDoDirty sent me here. That's the whole thing. You know what I'm talking about? Because I was here for a minute and then I, got to go. So let's go before we go right there. It look like I'm going to be up there somewhere, huh? Yeah, there OGDoDirty is right there. Right there. You see me right there. I was there. Last night. Then I left. So they got talking. I was there 30 minutes. Looked like I was there about 30 minutes. Yep, 40 minutes. And then I wasn't. So we'll go ahead and start about right there. See what they was talking about. Then I'm going to skip it up into the part that I guess everybody trying to get to or whatever happened last night. So here's what it is. Okay.
That's where I got mine over on LA's panel.
Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. I wasn't muted.
That's where I got mine over on LA's panel. Same people.
Yeah, you right about that. I thought I was muted.
Muted. I mean, I never called them that, but I hear them call each other that all the time, so that's what I assume they are.
Where OG go? He left us?
Yes, sir, he did.
Nigga, that's a whole fact. Yeah, that was a whole fact.
I don't know. He heard goats crying or some shit.
Who's smoking?
This baby.
All I know is when I go
Run that back. Hold on.
He left us?
Yes, sir, he did. I don't know. He heard goats crying or some shit.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Who's smoking?
that sounds about right.
This vaping.
All I know is when I go into a large building and a whole bunch of people have small hats and they tell me they're a certain type of people, I go, oh, they must be those type of people. So I'm just assuming.
What's
I got
going
my
on?
black
What's going
card.
on?
I got my black card because I look white, but like I'm black on the inside.
That sounded like a torch, by the way, not a lighter.
But not
What you smoking?
not for, but it's okay, Alex, because even if you're not
Let me
black,
get
you
my
know it's get
clips
black
ready
in
for
you.
this shit.
So
Right.
You
I always
got
have
leverage.
black. I always have
This
black on the
motherfucker just
inside.
said.
You know, there's black
This
inside.
motherfucker just said that nigga she black on the inside. Ain't never heard of that. You need to go get checked out. That's crazy work. That's why I don't review other people's stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, because it's gonna be some shit said that I'm gonna be like, oh, this is crazy work. It is what it is, bro. But that was wild. You know what? Let me tell y'all what y'all need to do real quick. It's early in the morning. It's about 10 something, but fuck it, nigga. If you got you a blunt or something, nigga, you know what I'm talking about? You need to fire that blunt up, then we put it in rotation. Because this is gonna be nice right here. This is crazy.
Inside me.
Talking about your soul, or
I never had black inside of me, but I've been inside of black. Does that count?
You should have black
Oh,
inside
here
of
we
you.
go. Here we go.
What in the nigga fuck?
Did I start this? Yeah, I did. Okay.
What's good,
Just asking
Joe?
the rule. I would really. We're about to play the video. I think I don't know if you're doing it or not.
Oh
I'd
yeah,
love
you're gonna play the
No,
fatty video.
I didn't really have a
Okay.
video for anything.
I wanted to see Joe and what he says about it.
Wait, are you talking about Fatty? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, if Joe came up right now, Joe, and then we played just that quick clip. See what Joe has to say about it.
I don't know. Well, Joe, if Joe got anything to say, I literally just dropped the link for anyone who wants to come up. But I'll go look for the shit. I'll go back.
It would be funny.
Yeah, I'll go back to the stream to go pull up that one. Because I dropped it.
You said 2 hours 13 minutes. Remember?
Yeah, no. I dropped the entire link, so I gotta go.
I get
go
you.
back to
I'm
the
just
channel.
yeah. If you need help, let
I
me know.
didn't even see this live, but someone did bring it up, and I saw it last night, and I had some opinions. I was shocked.
Yeah, I missed it. She was like, "Hey, you want to come up?" And I was like, "Oh, I'll come up." 'Cause I saw a whole bunch of people. I was like, "Yeah, I'll come up." But shit. Because I like Sarah's channel. I just don't always have the time because sometimes I'm sleeping or I'm doing whatever or from live, so I don't really have the time to go on her channel. But I would like to go on her channel. I just think there are a lot of people who show up who are characters. This is no indictment on her. It's indictment on the people that show up. They're not there to be authentic in my viewpoint. Again, I say this all the time. I'm not a debater. I'm a conversationalist. People don't see the same shit because they don't understand the difference between debate and a conversation. Fuck you, John. Nope, nobody need to hear shit. Fuck you, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't go there because I don't like to be around that many white people at once.
Wow. Okay.
Well, it is very odd that and it's not, like I say, it's nothing against Sarah. I like going up there and the conversations are lively, but it was very, very cute watching a fake woman and a half gay dude and a black dude and an albino black.
What the fuck? Wait, stop there. Stop. Half gay?
Yeah,
well, he did admit that he saw a dude that he found attractive. So we'll say
that's fully gay.
maybe like 11%. I'm 51%. So, but it was odd watching the half gay dude, a fake woman, and a black dude and an albino black dude talk about the value of women and if they had more or less value if they had a high body count. And I'm just sitting here going, it's very weird not to have a woman talking about this, and then I'm talking about it in the chat, and like some of the ladies that I know, just from being in chats and stuff, and I'm like, that's why I have to get up there to represent us women.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I was wondering where he was going. That shit totally went not where I was.
And the women are like, yeah, thank you, 10th man. They're like, thank you, 10th man, because I speak for them because they don't want to go up there and defend themselves as women. It's despicable.
Right. I think we should start calling albino people chocolate milk people, because albino people are like the color of chocolate milk. Like,
Not chocolate milk.
no, because like white people have like a red undertone, but albino people have like a gray. It's like chocolate milk. Why am I not on DoDirty? They have, it's like a gray undertone though, like chocolate milk. They look like chocolate milk.
Do you notice Buddy looks like Mark Zuckerberg?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you.
Yeah, he does. He looks like Mark Zuckerberg. Like he looks half Android. Yeah.
Thank you for putting me back in my place, like a man should do. And
Yeah, you got it.
You're welcome.
So, all right. So we'll cover it for those who are here who did not see it. By the way, I like watching Sarah's channel, especially when I get time. That's not always a lot because motherfucker got to work for a living, so he got to be up in the morning. But for the night that I am able to do this, unfortunately for this type of night, I really wanted to catch on to it because it was actually Mel. It was Melanie that actually let me know that
Get that shit
this debate was happening, but I didn't have the chance because I was live at the same time. But there was something that very particular that happened, and you'll see it here between the guy Seth something, and then of course those who we know in our spaces. And I get it. MySpace. A lot of you guys probably don't know who Fatty is. Sometimes he goes as Team Fatty, sometimes he's just Fatty, not Uncle Fatty. But so some of us know who he is, some of us doesn't. I definitely know who he is because I've known him for a number of years now. I just still don't know who the albino guy is. Seth, I've never heard of before. We all in the space, at least for everybody I know in my chat in my community, we definitely know who Sarah is. And something was said, and I think we should take a look at it because this is the first time we ever seen Fatty not quite being in a space that he's used to. So let's get into it. Oh shit!
No sound.
There you go.
Nope, we got it.
Nope.
Yeah,
What if she's
if you don't
really,
practice
really
safe
good at
steps.
hand jobs? What if she's just really good at hand jobs and she's giving them billion-man hand jobs, and you want a really good hand job slave?
Like the time when they were slaves, like feminine hygiene was garbage, by the way.
No
So that's
risk.
just a terrible argument.
The former would obviously be more valuable.
Yeah, at a time where feminine hygiene and safe sex didn't exist. Thank you for playing.
That's true. T.O. with a big two. Meth is very insecure.
Agree. These niggas projecting.
Oh my God.
Did he say nigga?
Whoa. Watch your mouth.
First thing out the gates. Out the gates. We got this random, and I'm gonna be nasty, I'm gonna be hyperbolic. It's random Paisley motherfucker sitting up here. The other people with a black guy sitting here, even a black guy albino sitting there, and gonna talk about what niggas is gonna do. What do we think about that?
You must not have ever been to Boston.
But he was responding to the chat person, right? He said, seems like you're projecting N-word.
Even if he's projecting, he decided to open his motherfucking mouth and use that word.
Yeah,
I think he did it on purpose to see if he would trigger Buddy.
Yeah, if you go to Boston, right, you'll find white boys walking around saying that shit all the time.
What?
So I mean, it's like I hear it, and it doesn't. I mean, obviously, I'm not in that space, but it doesn't bother me because I've heard it. Like I've heard it so much that it's absolutely just like water off a duck's back.
So Brick, I'm here in New York. Boston ain't that far from us. So, but the idea is that we hear white people say that shit, but you know what happens? They get their jaw cracked.
Yeah, in the Bronx, but not in Boston.
No, in the Bronx,
Yeah,
in Brooklyn,
Yeah,
in Staten Island,
Yeah.
in Long Island, in Queens.
Oh.
You get your jaw cracked.
Yeah,
Keep in mind, I don't personally care, but even if I was around my boys, and let's just say if I have my white friend and they feel a little too comfortable to say that, I can't be mad if one of my boys want to crack them in the face.
Yep.
Because I can't be upset at the fact that
Yeah.
The fact that they get upset, it got nothing to do with me.
Natural law,
yeah,
bro.
But
Tell
here's
you.
the deal: more and more today, nowadays, you're seeing a lot of white people say
Yeah,
that.
a lot.
It's happening.
Yes.
It's happening. So that once you open those floodgates, this is why I never liked the word. And this is why I didn't like when anybody said it. But now they giving them permission to use it. You give them permission to use it.
What?
See, I don't feel so bad that you showed up, Ruckus.
I just sent him the link.
About fucking time, dude. It's been a minute.
I think it depends on who you know and who you're around. Like, you don't
Good.
just say it to random people, but the way that he said it doesn't bother me because he said it with an A. And just the environment I grew up in, it is different. It is
Well,
different.
just like Rizzo said.
Wait, Alex, wait. Alex, are you saying it would have been better? It would have been less. It's less offensive, therefore it's okay because he didn't hit the hard R.
Well,
No, what it
I
is,
don't feel
Rizla.
like he was saying it in a racist way. I feel like
No,
he
he
was like
wasn't.
these dudes.
How do y'all know?
Oh, who did these injured?
First of all, hello,
I'm
restaurant,
that's what
everybody
it
else.
is.
And personally, I don't feel a way because that word doesn't really have control over me. But let's.
Wow. Yeah, this. What the fuck is going? Oh, yeah. I did good last night. Did you just hear what all these jigaboos just said? Boy, say that. You know what? Matter of fact, my boy, he black. It's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. Yeah, we're gonna have to play that back. Y'all gonna have to hear that one more again. We got our first guest coming to the show. Let me go ahead and invite him right. I was told that I need to start having an intro for y'all. So this is gonna be the intro for right now. For those who are gonna be coming to the panel, let me take tips or a comment on. Hey, Black. For those who come into the panel, you got your intro coming up. What's good with you, Mayo?
You ain't shit, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, I told you I gotta have my boy Ford, but he had his hand on his hip, nigga. You're talking about, yeah, welcome to the show, man. Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm trying, dog. I'm trying. I gotta, you see Lieutenant Dan over there. Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, that's my boy right there. Lieutenant Dan. Boy,
Magic legs.
That's a whole fact, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He went off on them chicks for talking about Forrest, bro. That was my favorite part. I said, Lieutenant Dan, a real nigga.
Oh
Bitch,
yeah.
talk about my boy Forrest like that. That nigga picked several niggas up and saved them. Nigga, hope a tune. You know what I'm talking about? Don't do this Forrest like that. Is what I'm talking about. Yeah.
And then he turned around and saved Lieutenant Dan again.
You hear me? That boy, he cold-blooded. Lieutenant Dan found him, had him a baby and everything at the end. Lieutenant Dan Forrest put Lieutenant Dan on. Boy, had that talk that boy something, boy. It ain't about your life, dog. It's what you do with it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But Forrest did it all. You know what I'm talking about? That nigga said he's gonna keep on running. You hear me? Real talk, nigga. Why did you start running? Because I just felt like running. You hear me? Like real talk. Then I just felt like I didn't want to run no more. So I stopped. It's just straight up, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Don't hate on Forrest. That's a real nigga. Yeah, he is. Him and Bubba, some of the coldest niggas ever. Even though Bubba got up out of here, they called him home early.
Yeah.
Couldn't put his yeah, they couldn't put his intestines back in and sew him up. So Bubba out of there. But he gave Forrest the
and
game.
He even tried to hide it.
Yeah, he gave Forrest the
something
game.
wrong, man.
And that's what most people didn't get about their story. You know what I'm saying? Bubba gave Forrest the game, and Forrest ran with it because everything
Forrest
Bubba
gave back to his mama too.
That's a whole fact. Because everything he was sitting there talking to him about all them sandwiches and what they used to do with the scrimps and everything.
Mm-hmm.
where he found out it was more shit. He must have told Forbes because Forbes was, once they start hauling shit in, Forbes made that bread. He was listening to my boy Bubba. Bubba had that knowledge too. They just called him home early. Yeah, man. So you wasn't here for this shit last night, huh, Mayo?
No, but I just watched it.
No, okay, yeah. I just got this raining and shit, so I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead. So,
I'm telling you, dude. Alex thinks she's a black man, sir. She does.
It's not my homegirl, so I couldn't tell you.
She answers for him. She talks over him when people ask him questions. And she was not offended by that word, sir.
Shit was crazy. Matter of fact, you're right. Let me play it back. Let me go back just a little bit. That was crazy. I ain't know what the hell they were talking about at first. Oh, wait a minute. All right, 2 minutes.
Yeah, in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
In Staten Island.
Yeah.
Long Island. In Queens. And then you getting your jaw cracked. Keep in mind, I don't personally care. Right. But even if I was around my boys, and let's just say if I have my white friend and they feel a little too comfortable to say that, I can't be mad if one of my boys want to crack them in the face.
Yep.
Because I can't be upset at the fact that the fact that they get upset. It got nothing to do with me.
Natural law, bro.
But here's the deal: more and more today, nowadays, you're seeing a lot of white people say that.
Absolutely.
It's happening.
Yeah.
It's happening. So that once you open those floodgates, this is why I never liked the word. And this is why I didn't like when anybody said it. But now they're giving them permission to use it.
See, I don't feel so bad that you showed up, Ruckus.
I just sent him the link.
About fucking time, dude. Been a minute.
I think it depends on who you know and who you're around. Like, you don't just say it to random people, but the way that he said it doesn't bother me. Because he said it with an A. And just the environment I grew up in, it is different. It is different.
just like Rizzo said.
Wait, Alex, are you saying it would have been better? It would have been less. It's less offensive, therefore it's okay because he didn't hit the hard R.
Well,
no, what it
I
is,
don't feel
Rizzo.
like he was saying it in a racist way. I feel like
No, he wasn't.
These dudes. Now,
How do y'all know?
Oh, who did these injured?
First of all, hello,
I'm
wrestling.
just saying personally, I don't feel a way because that word doesn't really have control over me. But let's just say it this way. Let's just run a little quick scenario. But hold up. Let me just do this personally. If I was running a quick scenario, real quick. If it was just, you know what? No, I don't need you here either. If it was just you and me, right? Just you and me, Alex, right? And I was pounding you into the mattress, and you even hit me with the hard R. I wouldn't feel a way about it.
I wouldn't do that. I couldn't though. I'd be so I would get so dry.
It was still spurt. Oh, really? That's how you feel? You would just give harder tugs to your hair and everything. That's just what it is. Oh, is that what you think? Huh? And I would just it just be what it is. Now, for this guy that no one really knew, because I don't know who the fuck they are, to turn around and he just said that, for me to even hear that, it offended, of all people, the person who has been on multiple platforms, the person who has been running around in so many areas and talking about so many different black stuff, the guy who runs the fatty files has all of a sudden become offended by why this random teal light pasty motherfucker says the word nigga.
So
that's very interesting.
What if Orange Man said it?
One thing, hello, wrestler, and the rest of the panel.
What's good, Night?
And let me say this, wrestler, could you just drop me and say we don't need you either?
Trying to cuck you, because he's already mine, so you can't really be cucked. He didn't need you to watch what we were doing.
Shut up, white woman.
Yeah.
All right, before we get into this, before this kicks off,
my thing is because I know I'm not a cuck, I don't want anyone watching me.
I still want to watch. Before this kicks off, because while you guys all argue, I like to just sit back. But
no, only thing
is the guy
soon. You want to watch?
Yeah, I do. Is the guy who is that the guy who just showed up? The guy that we're off the panel that we're watching, Fatty? Is that what's going on here? Yes.
Fatty's top right. Top right is Fatty.
No, I'm saying, did he just pop up on this panel?
No.
Oh, okay. It's very small. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. I apologize.
So here's my straight up question: why does it matter who says it? Because the whole point of the contention is the word.
Well, yeah, but what I was going to ask is this: so if I'm at home alone with my spouse and I say I'm going to R-word you, right? Dirty talk. That's different than saying that.
Sorry about that
at a
interruption,
crowded
sir.
mall.
Well, I'll give you another example as well. So, Cracker,
listen to
right?
this shit.
So if you go down south, right?
Hopefully,
and a
they'll
black guy
pop his
calls
ass up.
a white boy
Figure out what the
cracker,
fuck
then
is
it's
going
offensive.
on.
But we can call each other that. Now, if he calls you a cracker, you know it's offensive.
Wait a minute.
What?
I see a lot of them what's today, bro. This is a crazy conversation. Rick is comparing what?
Yeah, cracker and word. Yeah.
What?
This shit is so crazy to me, dude. Why in 2025 is this conversation even still going on?
I'm trying to figure it out myself, bro. I don't.
And honestly, everybody ought to stop using the damn word at this point.
Well, I disagree with you with that.
I mean,
I'm not going to stop using it, my good sir.
No,
I'm going to be honest with you. I like the word. You know what I'm saying?
But it needs to be either everybody can use it or nobody can use it. Get over it. I mean, at this point, it sucks, but it is what it is.
I don't understand why we got to change it. This is the part that's why we should even have to allow anything. I mean, just don't use it.
And I've never been offended by cracker personally.
This is my whole point. Why put it in your vocabulary if you feel so highly of it like that?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So if you don't want it to be used, right? You don't want nobody to use it, then just don't use it.
Oh, use it. Yeah.
That's it. It's that simple. We shouldn't have to cater to other people, and people shouldn't have to cater to you. Just don't use it. I mean, you can use it's tons of words in a dictionary, my good stuff.
That's fact.
You could say something that nobody uses and make yourself seem. I would think you would be cunning if you found another word that can be better than that and use it in a way. So,
What's Tom? Yeah, but Tom Kid's got a word. He said the kid's got a new word for it. Just "gur."
Hey, you see what I'm saying? This conversation is crazy. Well, I heard Fatty was supposed to be coming up here, so that's the reason why I really want to watch it. I want to see what the fuck happened last night because I was asleep. So let's continue.
So if he doesn't use the hard R,
that depends on where the fuck you grow up at.
Exactly. Yes. This is why it matters. Yes.
The fact that no one got Brick's joke hurts me.
The whole point of it is to address the concept of the word being used. You could parallel it with just about any word that you find you don't want to accept in society. Calling somebody an F word, take your pick. Anything that you consider
that's all.
There you go.
Respectfully, that's all selective outrage.
That word
does not belong. That word does not belong to black people. It's
going
white
to be,
niggas. It's Mexican niggas. It's all kind of niggas.
It is going to be selective. It is going to be a subjective, period. But that is how society is. We're going to basically decide as a society what we are going to tolerate and what we're not going to tolerate.
Right,
That's
but
just
what
how
I'm
it is.
saying is that was selective outrage at best. If anybody's mad because somebody of another race is saying that, I see white boys where I'm at calling each other nigga. I see Asians calling each other nigga. I see Samoans calling each other nigga. So it's not a black word.
I call my mom nigga all the time.
Oh, hold up. In defense of
I'm
that,
sure your mom is a nigga.
Oh, she's a real nigga. She is.
Here we go. Here we
My mom
go.
will hit you with a nigga, please, real quick.
Well, now hold up, because this is where I want. This is the hill I want to die on.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I couldn't tell you, Ruckus. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't know why you picking in LA like that. Damn.
Yeah, LA's not likable.
Wow. That's crazy.
No, he might not be lying because I really do that. I really feel like that. People don't fuck with me. Either you hate me or you love me. Ain't no in between. And I accept that. At least I don't fall asleep on my shows all the time. You narcoleptic piece.
When
of
I
shit.
fall asleep, 40 people say, when I fall.
Okay, hold on real quick. Now I gotta send this back signal out. Wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. Let me go directly to this nigga real quick. Yeah, this is crazy. Come to the show, sir. And we're gonna have to take a little 5-minute. Matter of fact, we got something just for this type of stuff. Let me go to it real quick. Wow.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Man, salute out to LA, man, for the goddamn commercials. Always coming through. Them commercials is rocking. I got to get some more from him. He got the deck that he going to be passing around us so we can have our own personals and stuff like that. But then we also going to have different ones from different channels for each one of us. So that way we can, you know what I'm saying, in the meantime, between time, give y'all some good content. I sent the bat signal out to LA with a StreamYard link and whatnot. He should be hitting it and making it this way. Hopefully he is, or if he's not too busy. I haven't got a text message back or anything, but it looked like he read it. So hopefully he'll be popping up in a minute so I can understand what it was. This is at 5242. Remember that 5242. Gotta remember that because I got to take that back because this is shit here getting crazy.
Fall asleep, 40 people stay until I wake up. So that's another thing that's against you, buddy.
They really do, though.
Yeah,
that's
because
crazy.
Wake up and
you know
see
why?
them.
Because I want to see that.
We don't want to do this a wrestler show, but it's crazy to be a midget and cross-eyed and talk shit.
No, it's not.
Hey, Nidish, let me get a bite of that pizza.
No, it's not.
Wait, I don't get it. I didn't think Daryl Long was here. Who are we talking about? A cross-eyed midget.
Listen, you breathing hard, old fake black Santa Claus looking bastard. If you don't stop that bullshit.
By the way, I just want to say this. Shout out to the man himself being here. Shout out to the man himself for being here.
Okay, so the back signal has been sent out. We got my boy here. Let me go ahead and welcome him to the stream. Welcome to the show, my good sir. So what the fuck happened last night? Let's get straight into it.
Yeah, for now on, you're not allowed to do your own drop, sir. That was trash. I already made one for you with that. That was trash. I got
Well, sir, well, you ain't sent it to me, motherfucker. I ain't seen it in the email. That nigga, my email ain't went off yet. It said, if y'all shit come across, it comes on my screen. I got it set up on my other screen over here. So if I get anything from the porch, certain people, bro, that it automatically pull up a little box for y'all niggas, bro. So nigga, don't do that. You just ain't send me the work. And then I was just bigging you up before you came up here and said that bullshit. I was like, this nigga's making good commercials, all this other shit. I'm gonna take that shit back, bro. See, what shit you be doing, dog? And then you tell me I do this to you on your show. Nigga, what you do to me on mine?
That shit was trash, man. Yo. I had to tell him that shit is trash. That was retarded.
Man, still welcome, man. That little porch welcome man with his hand on his hip.
Well,
it'd be cool if you could put different avatars, and like everybody's avatar, where Lieutenant Dan's sitting on the
that'd be player. That'd be
well,
player.
that shit went down last night because Fatty came up there.
Yeah, we're about to get into that here in just a minute.
He told everybody he was better than everybody.
What?
Nigga said he had more clout than everybody up there.
I told you, he's the king of. He thinks he's the king of Black YouTube.
I mean, he's not 100% lying.
No, he's not.
He has a following. He has a larger following than all us, sir.
He is.
You think that's a lie?
Man, this nigga gonna make me, man. Let me slide over here.
You don't think he got a bigger following than all of us?
He is more influential than any user you can know right now that's in the sphere that we know.
OG, tell me where I'm wrong, sir. He
Hold
doesn't have a
on,
bigger
bro.
following.
Give me a second, my dear sir. Just give me a second. I'm gonna let you. I'm trying to let you get it out. I don't want to cut you off, but I gotta see this real quick. I just gotta see this for myself.
Yeah, it's crazy, God. You left. I don't know where you went.
Oh, I went to sleep, bro. I'm about to sit there and listen to that shit. Once people start telling a nigga that they were black and some more shit, bro, and there ain't no correction. Yeah, I'm good with that type of shit, bro. I ain't want to sit there and just sit there and listen to that shit. This nigga had 5K. Let me look at my boy real quick. Let me make sure I ain't tripping. Where that boy at? I know he better not have caught him. That's what basically everybody telling me right now. So I'm gonna look at it just to make sure my eyes is not tripping on me. Oh wow, this nigga steady growing. That's crazy. Okay, well, I don't believe it. Well, until he can collapse his nemesis, I don't have no idea on what y'all talking about.
Who's his nemesis?
JP.
Yeah, JP growing.
That nigga just at 5, and then he went to 6. Now he at 7. So
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if going to these different spaces, going to different shows, doing all this other stuff, but I don't see this perceivement of what y'all see.
I mean, he told us
I
last
know the
night he
nigga.
made. He
Go ahead.
told us last night he made 100 bands on YouTube last year. That's what he told us. He said he made 100 bands on YouTube last
I mean,
year.
it seems
I
like
think
it'd be easy to
I
show.
don't even think I even made over 200 yet on YouTube. So what that matters?
I guess it matters in the context of who's better. I don't know, because people kept saying that shit yesterday. People kept throwing around numbers and all that yesterday, but then they say it don't matter. Well, why the fuck you throwing it around? Then people say people don't watch you, but then they say it don't matter. Then why the fuck you throwing it around? Like we all know in the
I rock with him. I go over there and I watch his shows, bro. I pop up there whenever I can, bro. Like I understand all this, bro. But until I can see, bro, bro, I don't see what y'all see. And I like the dude's show, bro. I rock with him. I ain't really had to say nothing bad about Patty, bro. That nigga he be over there cutting up. Like I say, the people that's on this page, Ray Midnight, all them niggas, bro, I rock with all of them. Go over to their shows. All that. So I'm still trying to see where I want to hear what he got to say anyway, because everybody's saying he went off last night. It must have been good. I should have stayed up, but I had to get me some sleep now.
I ain't gonna say he went off. He just told his side of why he was pissed off, and I guess I I mean, I ain't who the fuck am I to say? I guess I believe him. I mean, he stuck to the same story, so he must have really felt some way about when white people use that word. I would have just never guessed. It was mind blowing to me, but he stuck to it.
What you think, Mayo?
I think I think it's a word he likes to beat white people with when they use it.
I'm trying to think of how many times have I seen Fatty go up on somebody about using the N-word.
I've never seen it.
That me either. And that's why I'm sitting here thinking like, damn, did he ever do that shit on Fight Club? No, he went against everybody else.
Yeah, he did. I have seen him do it on Fight Club before.
I haven't. The people I've seen come on Fight Club and use their word and everything else, it was a whole treatment of something else. We got another guest coming to the panel. Let me go ahead and welcome him in the right way. Until LA send me the good version, y'all, we're gonna have to just deal with mine. And be honest with you, my nephew made me an intro song and everything for everybody to come in. I just don't want to put it on there because, you know what I'm saying, it got the Kashi part on there, and I want to put the OGDoDirty Let Me Hear. And then the nigga, you know what I'm saying, I was going to do that this morning, you know what I'm saying, put the OGDoDirty Let Me Hear, then Forrest just waving with nothing in the background, and then put the little crowd sound and shit behind. I was going to do all that shit, but I was like, you know what, fuck that. We're going to go and get into a raw. Just like that. If you notice something, that's the only video that I probably have besides maybe what I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos that's done like that just for one reason. So anytime that you see these videos that's cut short, well, I don't want to be a matter of fact. Let me check that real quick, make sure I ain't got no support today. So since I ain't got no support today, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. If you look at this clip right here,
chronic dick. Slap that wiener, wrap that wiener, tap that wiener.
it's going to be way different from this type of clip. The reason why I do that. So, but until LA send me that good shit, you know, we'll continue there. What's good with you, E-Dub?
Man, salute to the panel. How everybody doing?
What's up, man?
Hey, look, I just wanted to tell you, OG, I'm not gonna say you wrong or LA. Y'all just don't know. But Fatty don't play that shit, yeah. Like
yeah, that's why I said I don't know.
He banned the dude Bumpkin off the show. You know what I'm saying? As soon as he used it, he made him pay a fine for using it, and he banned him. He really don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? So like if you knew that, then you would be like, okay, yeah, he consistent. He's consistent with that shit.
This is what I needed. Because I ain't know that, bro. Like every time I'm over there on Fatty show, bro, and I see the white people up there, he even on white people shows, bro. And I see, like I said, bro, I don't really see that type of that type of reaction. You know what I'm saying? From what I seen yesterday on the other show that they showed. But at the same time, like I said, I ain't never had no problem over there on this show anyway. I go over there all the time, kick it with Ray, kick it with Uncle Rig. You know what I'm saying? All them niggas that be over there. You know what I'm saying? They usually be over there. So, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with some of them niggas that's over there, bro. I mean, I don't fuck with all of them. You know what I'm saying? But I fuck with the nigga. I fuck with him. So, but I'm mostly over here doing my own shit or over there with Uncle Tom them. It ain't too many times I can get to go over there. If I'm going to go on somebody's panel, it's going to be Smitty panel. It's going to be probably over on the Drip show. I'm going to slide over to Iz channel. Been trying to get on Angry Man channel just to go up there and have fun, but he don't have panels like that no more. When he do, I'm always missing them. So I don't get a chance to, you know what I'm saying, get up there on his panel. But, you know, I want to go to panels.
The cool thing about the Angry Man shit, like I'm being like, you know, I pay attention, man. I've been watching y'all, you know, and everybody else like in this little community for a minute, right? And what I'm noticing is that you said the Angry Man part, and it's not, I mean, but all you got to do is just stay focused to what you do as far as your core, because Angry Man comes over here. Angry Man don't come on. Yo, no. I'm not saying you didn't say that. You said that or didn't. What I'm saying is what I'm noticing. Like Angry Man comes to certain panels, and for him to be as far as the subscriber number, it's only like maybe 3 panels in this community he go to. You know what I'm saying? And this is one of them. You know what I'm saying? So for you, like when you were just saying just that one piece, as far as, you know, I don't get a chance to do that, all you gotta do is just show up where y'all are. You know what I mean? Because he actually watches it, you know?
Yeah. I like he said it last time, bro, when he was over here. When he came over here with the other day, you know what I'm saying? We was talking about the eds and cellulite shit when he popped up. You know what I'm saying? Like I told him, bro, like I see him come in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But again, like I said, I ain't never had no problem. I just want to, you know what I'm saying? I know Angry Man don't do, you know what I'm saying, panel shows like that no more. But when he was, I was trying to get up there on them things. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember, bro, like out of everybody down here on YouTube, like AM, cool the motherfucker. I didn't talk to the nigga in the back before, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no problem with that. That nigga, he just cool, you know what I'm saying? Like I was one of them people that was there with everybody else who was when he was doing his classes, bro. I was there with them niggas, you know what I'm saying? Learning how to do this shit long time ago. I just didn't get into it until I really came over here because, you know, like it's basically what Reza was saying last night, bro. When you dealing with Tom, LA, you know what I'm saying, Kai, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, they'll get you on point, bro, to where when you want to do your streaming shit, bro, hey, you got the, you know what I'm saying, advice, you got the help, you know what I'm saying, you got everything you need, and they'll come on and support you and everything. So I, over here on the poor side of the game, I know it's way different from the other parts of YouTube because I don't see the same stuff. We don't do the same stuff that they do across YouTube over here. Networking is way different over here than what it is over there. I don't know what they do over there. Don't really care what they do over there. I just like that we don't get into it over here like them niggas do, fall out and all that crazy ass shit. You say what you say, you mean what you say, and you stand on business over here. I'm cool with that. If that's what you believe, it's what you believe. We'll have no problem with that. But over there, it's something way different. I ain't trying to be a part of that. But just dealing with folks, yeah, I want to, if he ever do start doing open panel shit, I want to go up there on his panel shit and cut up. That's the only point I was making. But yeah, he cool people.
Yeah, this conversation got kind of crazy last night because I understood at first I was like Fatty was tripping. But after a while, when he was so adamant, like E-Dub said, I was like, all right, you can't tell this man that he shouldn't get pissed off at something that he hear. And I get it because I want to do a show on Friday. And I think I tried to do it before, but nobody took it serious about black people. Yeah, remember black people on the N-word. And it's kind of weird as shit because when you see these videos, you see these young white dudes fighting, calling each other that. So is it our we got everybody so comfortable that they feel like they just want to say it? Like, is it black people fault? Because we walk around calling people niggas all the time without a problem. And then if we hear somebody else say it, we want to act like it's the worst thing ever. I always just never paid attention to it because I don't like to feed the trolls. But apparently it's a big deal with the rest of the world that they get offended with the word. I just don't understand it. I just don't care. Like, it don't bother me one way or another. But you can play the video and you can hear the shit. It got a little testy.
Fatty in the motherfucking building.
What up,
Fatty's in the motherfucking building.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know what? Here's the funny part about it. Fatty, wait, is there anyone that want to do a quick drop? Because I want to know what was in Fatty's mind for this
I'll
one.
drop. Y'all be good.
All right.
Night ran like a little
bitch.
bitch. He's scared.
Night, I appreciate you, but
Night is scared of that fatty work.
Drops or whatever. If Fatty drops or whatever, you come back up. I do want to know what was your thoughts on this particular thing. So I wanted to pay attention to the particular stream that was happening for last night that you were having with the albino guy. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know his name. I didn't really catch a lot of it because I had fell asleep and had to get ready for a whole bunch of shit today. But also you had Cosmic Fox Melanie, who I've had on my channel for a while. But I want to know, as someone who has been in the space for quite some time, who has had many conversations with so many different people across the board, because you and I even come from the areas of Fight Club, right? What the fuck set you off when this guy said nigga?
How you guys doing? Do you have bounties, Bresla?
Sir, no, I don't need to do bounties. I don't.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I wanted to drop Alex. But if you don't have it, you can keep it.
Oh shit!
Oh my
God. What did I ever do to you?
Because you're being funny. Because you're being funny, saying I call my mother nigga and all that shit. Because you're being like I told you, you're being too comfortable. You're too comfortable.
I do.
No. It's totally fine. So this is what happening, right? I have boundaries. I have my own boundaries. When I'm around gay people, I don't use the word maggot. I don't, because I know where I am. If I'm talking with women, I change code. If I'm talking with anybody, if I'm talking with people that have autism, I'm not going to call them retards. I mind my words around the people that I'm next to. So this doesn't have to be universally discussed. No, you earn the N-word card. You earn the black card. This is my metric. You go inside of a black barber shop and you say, "What's up, niggas?" You film that shit, and as soon as you get out, you get invited for the cookout. You go, you get any word that you can use. You can have a video clip with Eminem. I don't give a fuck. But you have to earn that shit. One thing that is happening on the internet is that, once again, y'all are saying shit that you wouldn't say in real life. Sorry. Y'all are saying shit that you wouldn't say in real life. I fought with people before. I said nasty people. I don't say nothing on the internet that I wouldn't say on real life. So all the people that are free speech absolutists, right? Because they believe this is just a word. You want to earn that shit, go to a black barber shop, go to a playground where black people are playing basketball, say that shit, film it, and as soon as you film it, everybody gives you the pass because you earned that shit. Don't be saying shit on the internet because you can get touched and then go outside and be quiet like people like Angel and other people said, "Oh, I say it on the internet, but I'm saying on real life." Like you wouldn't say it on real life, Joshua. Even Alex, if she says on real life, she says next to people that she knows, she can get away with it. Go to a black nail salon or to a black when people put go there and say that shit and see what happens. Y'all are too comfortable once again, and because the spaces are mixing and there's a lot of white people and black people, you go ahead and you do that shit. But respectfully, if you don't have a video doing that shit in real life, not next to your
white
friends,
people
next
gotta
to
earn that
strangers,
word.
getting punched in the face and stumping to the ground, you don't have the right to say it because once again, this is the internet. You are too safe. Just
this nigga over here cooking. Go ahead. What y'all got to say about that?
OG, this
What's
is,
up?
I mean, this is what he always say. He say the same shit. Even when the white people come over there and they be trying to say, he say, no, we don't film it. Go to the black barber shop. Let me see you say it, and let's see how they respond to it. See, that's the funny shit. Like a lot of people that use that shit, even when you see the videos, they not using the shit with black people. They're using it amongst themselves. So in their little with each other. So when they're saying it, nobody's sitting up there to check it. Nobody's sitting up there to say anything about it. So if they felt so emboldened, to say it, and you feel like you got the right to say it, go ahead and say it where everybody at. Go ahead, go everywhere where they at, and then go ahead and use the word and see if they accept you. Which is not going to be the case.
I wasn't even looking at it that way, E-Dub, and I like the way that you like you said it, and like Fatty said. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I didn't see this shit. I literally just woke up. I didn't click on the part. Only thing I did was just sped up to where I seen. I hopped off. Exactly what I just got to do. You can literally go back and rewatch this stream. I have not watched none of this shit. I said we're gonna watch it together. And me and Mayo was having a conversation before you and LA came up here. And exactly what I told Mayo was basically what Fatty was saying. Why people just don't use other words. Fatty made a whole point of it. If he around certain people, he don't use certain words. And that's the same thing I said. Why use it? That was my whole point.
Yeah, but
the
thing is, right, with Fatty though, right? Is it okay to use retard around non-retards? Is it okay to use maggot around non-maggots, but not around them?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Look.
I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
My thing, that's
so
why I
it's
said,
okay
okay.
for me to use the N-word around white people, just not around black people.
No, but that's the thing.
Bro, look.
That's literally what he's saying. That's
But
literally what he's saying.
Mayo, the thing about
I'm
it is
using his
nobody's
example.
Mayo,
But I'm
nobody's
using his
arguing that. Mayo, I got you. But this is the thing. To your point, nobody knows what the fuck you're saying when I'm not there. I'm not fucking there. That's the whole point.
What you say among your peers or your friends or whatever, if they deem it cool with you, they cool with you when you say certain shit, bro. That's cool, fine, and dandy for y'all. I have no problem with that. But the point I was making earlier is talking to the same thing. If you going around these folks, why would you use it? It's no reason to. So if you want to go and say if you're not around people who are kind of slow and you want to call people slow, cool, bro. As long as you ain't offending if you especially talking to your friends, you might call your friend that. We do it all the time, but we don't do it to them. I ain't never set up here one time, Mayo, and called you a nigga, bro. I said America is nigga, but I never sat here and said, oh, Mayo acting like a nigga or acting like I ain't never did no crazy shit like that because you're not it.
I
sir.
only used it on Tom's show once when somebody called me.
You know what I'm saying? And look, I wasn't even there for that. So my whole thing is, like I say, it's why would you? I use it around here with everybody here, right? But I don't never directly point it towards somebody. So I'm not going to call nobody no F word. If you are different, if you a J, I'm not going to call you because I know, bro, that might offend. I'm gonna use better words. I'm gonna try to come up with something. Like I got tired of people saying certain shit, so I came up with the word chat clacking because I wanted the motherfuckers, and I got tired of people saying people in the chat doing all that. Y'all saying the same thing when they keep on chat clacking. Nigga, use your motherfucking fingers because that's what you're doing in the chat. And that's what we were saying on other people's show. We sit here and watch other people's shows and what people say to them when they pull it up on the screen and everything else. But it's the whole point of why say the shit.
Oh, I understand. I understand. Why should anybody say it? What if there's a white person on that panel that's offended by the word?
How? That's my point. How?
Maybe,
Why would
maybe
you?
they're married. Maybe they got black people in their family.
Nah, but see, that's the bullshit, Mayo. Mayo, this is the thing though. It's like, since I can't say it, I'm gonna make sure I police everybody else. Nah, motherfucker, you just don't say it. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as if I'm around people that have a homosexual lifestyle. What if I'm supposed to just say the word? You know what I mean? I'm supposed to just get away with saying it, and I know it's the meaning to them. It's like we know what the fuck it is, but we like, nah, I'm gonna just test it and see if I can say it because I mean it cool. What the fuck? Like, if you're gonna say the F word, right? Or so if you say it regular, or if I say put an EY on it, or put a you know what I'm saying, so it make it all right. Yo, the word is still a fucking word. Everybody with this dumb shit, the ER, I said it with the A. Nah, it's the same fucking word.
I
don't give a fuck how you chop it up.
I agree there. It's the same
That can't
word.
be bullshit. Everybody be like, I didn't say the ER because the ER means a little. Nah, motherfucker, it's the same word.
Oh, I 100% agree with you there. 100%.
Yeah, I just don't feel like nobody. Like I say, you can control the words that come out of your mouth, bro. Like literally, bro. If you can't do that, I understand where Fatty coming from, bro. Over here on this platform, I literally let everybody get away with everything. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to get to where he is. See, at a point of time when he was growing, people was doing certain shit and he had to put his foot down. And basically, I haven't did that shit. People say I do, but I really haven't. I've been open-minded to everything. I've been letting everybody just do what the fuck they want to do. I don't really trip on what people say, nothing. I don't censor nobody because I'm trying to get content. I'm trying to learn how to edit. I'm trying to learn how to do everything else everybody else doing. When I get to that level, then I might be able to string some of these conversations. But right now, I can't do nothing about it because I want to see how a conversation go on YouTube, and I know it's not real life. Fatty just explained to everybody this is not real life. Like you not, again, some people are not going around here on this, they'll go on YouTube and say anything and everything, but they're not doing this shit in real life.
Nope, because they know it's consequences, and them consequences will be fucking swift. You know what I'm saying? But look, this another thing, right? You'll have people that be like, well, like they don't want to be censored, but you censored at your fucking job. At your job, you can't say certain shit, but you don't walk around here pouting and say, well, I should be able to talk the way I want at work. Nah, because them motherfuckers pay you. So it's like, oh, I can mind my man is there. I can be respectful to others there because it's money attached to it. But nah, but in life, it's a fucking consequence. So that consequence could be life or fucking death. Or it could be something less than that. But it's like, it's funny how people can mind a man is when it's money attached. Your boss can talk to you any kind of fucking way. And you'll sit up there and you'll put your tail between your legs and accept that shit.
What you think, LA?
I think we got too many people comfortable with using it, and I don't even blame myself for it. I used to never say it around white people because I never wanted white people to get comfortable saying it, and I started noticing that especially younger crowd, they just say that shit more and more like it's nothing, and I don't even know if I'm desensitized to it now, but we allowed it, and I think one way we allow it is by actually giving people the attention because. What's the dude that come on your show all the time and just say the word, the white rapper dude? Nigger.
Oh,
MC
Nemesis or some shit.
Nemesis, Nemesis. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's gonna pop up today if he see me live. He's gonna try to come through here and say it and make sure he get it. But every time he come over here, bro, like I got 3-4 clips of this nigga, bro, which I ain't even put out yet. This nigga just retarded. I'm just waiting to get my numbers up so I can get some good numbers up off his ass.
Yeah, I just think we gave people too much power, man. I was saying it. Can we turn the clock back, or is it just too late? This genie just out the bottle. We're gonna start going around punching white people that say the shit, like the white boy from Memphis, the fat white boy you talked about. He say that shit. He ready to battle for it.
Well, let me say this to you, LA. I don't think it's the point of you have to go around doing it. You don't have to. See, the thing is, it's already a section of people who don't even care. They don't even care that people use it. So the ones who care, now it's getting to the point where it's going to be an iffy. It's going to be, what if I'm going to get punched in the face? Because I'm going to say it. It just depends on what type of black you got around you. Do you have the black that's going to be like, okay, I don't care about the niggas saying I'm cool with them saying it. Or you going to have that black that's going to be like, nigga, bop, and give you that business. Because from listening to this panel, seems like nobody up here, I ain't trying to put you in it, but I got to put you in it. Besides Fatty is cool. He the only one tripping on the shit.
Yeah, because I'm so used to everybody saying it.
See what I'm saying?
White people saying the shit. Like they come on our show and saying it. I wasn't tripping because I didn't know if homie was trying to be egregious with it or not. I'm not gonna put that on him. But if I'm also not gonna trip that Fatty got offended. If he got pissed off and that's the line that he stand on, then listen, that's the line he stand on. I just won't trip over not like that. But I do got shit I trip over.
So you talking about
that's just not the battle. I'm gonna fight.
You talking about the dude who said it was the one that was in the glass.
Yeah, and Tough Man and Brick, especially Brick, tried to convince him that he was wrong for feeling some type of way or censoring people's speech. It was just got weird. Well, you'll hear it when you talk.
Yeah, probably someone gotta hear what them boys was talking about. This was crazy, y'all. Appreciate everybody in there, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Share it out. I mean, I got 11 people in here, man. We having a good conversation. Ain't nobody yelling, fussing. We ain't even going loud or nothing like that. We just having a good conversation. Goddamn, share that shit out, man. Like I ain't asking you to send a nigga no money.
Most of 10th Man's friends growing up are black, right?
That's what you tell everybody.
Well, even if they is, they still got to be. I want to continue because even to that point right there, even if they're growing up and stuff, that's another point that this nigga was saying, bro. I'm only listening to the conversation because I didn't hear this shit last night. But if you grew up around black people, sir, and you able to say it around them, I think you earned it. Think you done got your ass whooped a couple of times, and y'all niggas done been into some shit to where nigga they see you as them. So in that section,
you earned it with them though.
Yeah, it's what I was about to say, and that you only earn it with them. So when you
There
go
you go.
outside of that and you come somewhere else, you might get your head banged in because they don't know you. You have to go through that process again.
You want to continue to go through it, and God bless you.
I mean, people do it, bro. I mean, it's a term of being called a real nigga.
Yeah, I don't see why people why is it so attractive for people wanting to say. It is what it is. People weird as shit.
Hey, I can't disagree with that.
Do y'all think Homeboy?
Interesting.
Homeboy was
What you
saying
about to
that
say?
because y'all think Homeboy was saying it because he wanted a shock value or shock factor, or you think he was saying it because him and his friends just call each other that on a regular basis? Which one you think it was?
He was talking to somebody in the chat, wasn't he, when he said it?
Yeah, somebody sent a super chat. But I'm saying is a way, was he being egregious with it? Or was he just being more so like a matter of fact because he always say that dumb shit?
Yeah, but hey,
When I
LA,
first heard, go ahead.
I get what you saying, right? About how you trying to say it. It's no different from even being in relationships, right? When you with a woman, you can only do what they allow you to do. So to me, it's like even in saying it, he's saying it to test the water. So I just said it. Oh, let's see what I threw a rock. Let's see what happened. Oh, they ain't say nothing. Oh, well, I'm used to saying it because I grew up with. Nah, but just like OG just said, you get that pass with those people. Now the world is bigger than just your little neighborhood or your little block. You know what I'm saying? So you can go around and think you can say it and go and try it out. Test out the waters and see what happens. But the thing with certain people are just trying to throw that rock and see what happens. See if somebody gonna say something or see if everybody cool. If everybody cool, then I'm gonna just go ahead and talk the way he probably talk like that anyway. Who knows?
Yeah.
But then, like I said, even if he talked that way and he got a certain people he be around, guess what? They accept that. There's nobody else's acceptance once you leave that group. You can say what you want to say around your friends, but once you leave your friends, bro, you can't dictate what happens. And that's what Reza was kind of alluding to, because like he said, he can't really do nothing if one of his partners want to knock you the fuck out.
That's a fact.
I got partners like that, bro. That white boy, nigga, they know everybody. Well, tell you the same thing I told him, bro. When you say that shit, bro, nigga, the niggas gonna want to get with that shit, nigga. What is okay, cool. With that shit, when you say that shit around them niggas, and you got to go ahead and go scrabble, go get your paper, so they can see what I see. That you is a nigga. So it is what it is. Now all of a sudden, y'all niggas is cool. Found out the nigga was cool with his hands. She found out that he just cool in life. You know, if you ever go somewhere, you can leave your keys with the nigga. Nigga ain't gonna leave you. It's a difference. But to this right here, Fatty, I don't know, Fatty up there. I want to. So it just. I'm gonna see who we get in. Let me just play it because I was gonna ask who here I'll get into it with besides.
I mean, is it a thing in Portugal?
I don't even know. I couldn't
think where he lives.
I know. I asked him about it yesterday, but I kind of didn't get an answer.
Okay,
I was trying to ask.
I don't think it is.
It's getting juicy now. All right, let me play it.
Yeah, I disagree. I don't think anyone has to make a video of them saying it to prove that they can say it.
Yes, and if you said it next to me, I'll slap the shit out of you just because you're trying to be funny.
Oh my goodness! Sorry, Fatty.
Yes,
Hold on.
yes,
Before this gets out of hand,
you and anybody else. There's levels of respect.
Wow.
It's too early. We just started. I don't want to start dropping people. I just need one at a time. I get it. You all got your own thing. Again, Fatty's up here as a guest. Appreciate you coming out. If you're gonna have your conversation with him, I'm all good with that. But I don't want overwhelming because again, I want to pay attention to the fact.
I will apologize and take that back. I wouldn't slap her, but Alex, you know what? Because me and you have a good relationship. You know what this reminds me? Is edgy teenagers on a Call of Duty lobby saying mean words to get a reaction. That's all. Like it's not a mature shit. It's not something that a grown up like. It doesn't roll out of your tongue. He did it that shit on purpose. We're 2 hours in on the conversations. Want to clown me, call me fat, talk about my accent, do whatever you want. But there's the thing. If y'all come around a lot of times and say, oh my God, why did you talk about his family and his wife and his kids and da 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 da? Nah. People have boundaries. I add mine. And I say exactly the same thing as I said when Elon Musk did the Roman salute. That was not the German salute, right?
Yeah.
If there's no problem with that, do it. If there's no problem with that, do it right now. Came up and do the thing that he did, and let's see if everybody's okay with that shit. So you guys can be selective. That's to me some coward shit. He did nothing wrong, so repeat it. No, I'm not going to do it. So you don't want to do it. You know that is wrong. Don't do that shit.
But Fadia, this whole space, and I've watched you enough. It's you all say things that you shouldn't. Like, I've seen you say some things to some people that is pretty much out of line. You say it, you don't care.
Did you saw my metric? If I say it in public, I will. If I say it in public, I believe that you earn the right to say it on the internet. Tell me one thing that I said on the internet that I wouldn't be okay saying in front of you.
No, because I don't know you, and you don't
And
know
that, and
him.
that's
You don't know
exactly
that
my
guy.
point. And that's exactly my point. And that's exactly my point.
You'd be surprised what I've said in public, Fatty.
That's
You don't know what other people say
You'd
in
be
public.
very, very jilted like a little girl.
If y'all are that
to
bold,
find out
feel me.
what I've said in public, Fatty.
So feel me.
Yes.
So feel me.
You have
Like
no
I
idea
told you.
what I have the balls to tell you straight up to your face.
I have
Sir,
filmed it.
I am giving
I
black
don't need
cards
to film it
today.
either.
I am giving invites to the barbecue today. Feel me.
Hold up. Because we like, again, we could do a lot of this, and I see a lot of stuff. But I have no problem with it if you have even this contention or something that you have to do with Fatty. But I myself have watched Fatty for at least a couple of years do his particular thing. He has a particular stance on how he moves with things. But I'm trying to figure out the thing that threw me off is that I've seen Fatty do all so much shit through so many different content creators, from so much how he builds his Fatty files, how he just pulls out shit that comes out of nowhere after people he's collaborated with for everything. It was just surprising to me that this one guy who I still don't know who fucking know. I just know him as the pale guy in teal. That's all I know.
I was double streaming wrestler, and Fatty doesn't represent Fatty anymore. Fatty now represents hundreds of people, as you guys know. So
shit.
I'm not doing just for me. I have to make a stance to some shit. I don't want to have 100 people watching somebody saying the N-word on the panel, and I have to go to a Discord with 550 people and they are on my neck because I let a motherfucking they will never say that shit to my face, say the word nigga just to incentivize
I'm happy
you.
you said that.
That's all.
Well, I'm happy you said that because I said this to you even last time we were kind of talking. I mentioned it kind of briefly, but even though I've heard this in different spaces, whether I agree with it, whether I don't agree with it, it doesn't matter. But I've said you've managed to come up in a lot of spaces because we come up in the same area. Even when I first time I was ever with you on a platform was literally during the Fight Club days. But even afterwards, you have come up, you have done your own thing. You've had your hit pieces when it comes to people. You've had enemies. You brought yourself up in different areas. But even to the point where you are now, there are a lot of people who turn around and say, like, in these particular spaces when it comes to the whole relationship or talk about what men should be doing for themselves or whatever the case may be. A lot of people are looking at you and saying, like, this guy who's in Portugal is somehow leading the space. Not everybody will agree to that. But the reason I even had this conversation early with LA Wilkes, I had to say
my name in this
the reason why I say it, there's some.
Well, I did not want to be in this bullshit. I don't know.
Am I fucking up, LA?
No, you good. I just didn't want to be involved in this bullshit. And I asked Fatty a question yesterday, but Alex kind of, I don't know what the fuck she called herself.
Oh Lord, Jesus. She got in your mix again.
Yeah, because I was making a point about Fatty being passing for black. And that's why he was able to say it. Because if we talking about strictly black people saying it, then I was like, well, since you pass for black, then of course they're gonna look at your skin tone and just gonna be like, all right, he cool. he can, we give him the pass because he look at him like one of us. And I'm like, do you think that's the reason why you feel so passionate about it, or feel like that's why you can say it whenever you want?
Yeah.
And
No,
he said because he go to other places and they consider him black. So yeah, okay.
Who you talking about pass for black?
Fatty, sir. Not Alexis.
What,
Oh, no, man.
what else would Fatty be?
He's Portuguese.
Just because he's from another. Are you fucking serious, man? The motherfucker's parents is African, man. He's fucking black, man. Just because he wasn't born here, he's black.
Sure.
Yo, so let me ask you this. Can I ask you a question? What do you consider Giannis? What do you consider Giannis Antetokounmpo? What do you consider him?
He's Greek and he's black. Portuguese is not black, sir.
Portuguese is not a fucking race either.
Is Portuguese black?
Yo, you can be a black man in Portugal. You can be a black man in China. It's not a fucking race. Like, what are you talking about?
This is my point.
So what would you consider Schroeder, the point guard? What would you consider him?
He's black, sir.
But he's fucking Russian too.
He's Russian, but that's the thing.
All right, so what? Sorry, he's German. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yo, E-Dub, I don't even know why you're getting your ass in a tizzy on this. This is the fact. It's a Puerto Rican black. It's a Dominican black.
Yes, some Dominicans are black.
This is the crazy part.
Have you heard of Afro Latina?
That's what niggas call them. They don't even consider themselves black. That's what niggas
It doesn't matter what you consider yourself. The motherfuckers are black. If you went to the history of how that shit is what it is, the motherfuckers are black, man.
Yo, this is the crazy part. If you look at their genealogy, they're more white. They got more European blood.
Some of them, not all of them.
That's the overall majority. Of course, not overall everybody. But what I'm saying is the overall majority of them, they're white. They have more white than black. If you look at this shit, they have more white. Portuguese is not African American. That's all I'm saying. I don't give a fuck who say. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, neither are you, motherfucker. You ain't African American.
I don't. Yo, that's the point.
You fucking American. You're not African.
Okay, I'm black. Regardless of the fact I'm black, but.
Okay, we're good with you, Bessie. Y'all can continue.
So E-Dub.
Can you hear me?
Black?
Yes.
Is Kamala Harris black? E-Dub?
Oh, dang it. I lost my...
Is she black?
Testing.
No, she isn't.
We can hear you.
What's the difference between Kamala Harris being fucking black
first off,
and
Fatty wasn't born in Portugal. He was born in an African island called.
And that's what I was
Cabo
saying.
Verde.
That's what I was just saying. Fatty's parents are fucking African. He's different. Just because he lives in Portugal, he's not like you bugging. That's my whole point.
So he's a tether.
So this is the fucking crazy part. Y'all motherfuckers make these rules. I don't care where anybody is born. If you go to Africa, do you think the motherfuckers in Africa is walking around these tribes calling each other niggas? They don't do it.
Yo, I didn't make any rule, LA. You said it. I just asked you, what did you mean by that?
And
I didn't say, hold up. That's why I asked you what Schroeder was. Schroeder, the basketball player. He's blacker than me and you. That motherfucker is German. Then I asked you, what is Giannis? Giannis, if he's black and he's in fucking Greece, but he's really not from Greece, he's from Africa. They traveled there to get away from Africa to Greece. So the whole point of it is just you tried to say Fatty is not, well, he's not really black. Well, what the fuck is he?
So this is the crazy. If you could consider Kamala Harris not black, this is wild to fucking me. Her parents, you can say her parents then are fucking black, therefore she is black. What's the difference between Kamala Harris and fucking Fatty?
One of her parents is and the other one isn't. That's
at least she's black.
No, she's brown. She's brown complected.
I've ever heard in my life. Where's her father from?
India. Oh, at Jamaica. The mother's from India.
So did they drop? African? Hold on, E-W. You've been talking this whole time. Did they drop Africans off in Jamaica? Yes or no?
Did they
Yeah,
drop
drop some off
African
for you.
slaves? So that means his heritage is black. Therefore, she
That,
is black.
that doesn't necessarily mean that. You know, you got Chinese people in Jamaica as well, right? You know, you got white people. You got white people in Africa too, right?
Why are you changing the whole topic? I said
Nah, but what I'm
they
saying
come
is just
from
because that person,
Africa.
okay, whatever you say, man, but you're not right about Fatty. That was my whole point. You're absolutely wrong about Fatty.
But E-Dub,
No, I never changed it. The whole point that we were talking about, you changed it to Kamala, right? And all I said was Fatty's parents are African. So that would mean that
from Africa.
they're not from Africa.
But they're from Jamaica.
Elon Musk's parents are African.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever
That's
heard.
why I just said that.
This is
That's what I was saying. You got white people born in Africa as well.
So this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So Fatty parents can be from Africa and still be considered African, but Kamala parent can be from Africa, but she's not African. This is dumb.
Her parents are not from Africa though.
Their ancestor is African, regardless of what you say. Their ancestry is African. Yes or no? Yes or no? They have darker skin. This is retarded. Okay. This is crazy. See, this is why I don't understand people.
What did she say? Hold on. What did she say she was ever since she started? She said, "I'm an Indian, right or wrong."
Cool.
She said, "I'm from Indian heritage, right or wrong." Now you're talking about her genealogy. Did you see it, or did she, or she keep telling everybody what she was?
I guess she's telling everybody what she was, but
She told everybody what she was. She's not black. She told everybody she's not.
Does Fatty tell everybody he's black and Portuguese? Does
Fatty
tell
didn't
everybody he's black? He tell
everybody he's black. He tell everybody he's black. A black man in Portugal.
Stop that, E-Dub. Now you bullshit. Come on, guys.
How the fuck you think I know the nigga parents is from Africa? I didn't, because he fucking said it. The same way I just said with fucking Kamala.
This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't understand this logic. Listen. What's your name? The fuck is that? OG.
Yes, sir.
So, would you consider in this conversation? Would you consider Fatty black? That's all.
I thought the nigga was black. But this is what fucking look. So look, check this out. And this is what I always thought, and this is how I look at it. And it's kind of going to E-Dub's point. But if you got the black skin, dog, and it looked like mine's, right? And where they put you in the world, sir, what you wake up when you come out that wound and what you hear as a baby, just say if your parents was born here and one of them has got a Georgia accent and another one got a New York accent, it doesn't mean if they move to Russia and they have you as a baby, but you grow up here, you're gonna sound Russian, sir. You're gonna sound what you hear all the goddamn time. If it's on TV, cartoons, everything else, you mimic that shit, bro. So these people come out saying, I can see why he sound Portuguese, but I can see the nigga is black. I know
Are we just going off of his skin tone? Because this is
that's where I was, bro. Because it don't matter where you put a black. You can take any black person from right now and take a baby from here, bro, and take it anywhere around the world, and they're gonna sound like wherever they is, from around the world. Take them to China, bro. They're gonna sound Chinese growing up, fam. If you speak it with them, as long as you ain't over there speaking like, yeah, what it do and all this other stuff, and you go over there, and guess what they gonna speak like? They're gonna sound just like that, bro.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the language though.
That's what I'm saying. So that's the only reason why I thought Fatty was just black, because I didn't think he was just. I knew he speak a certain type of way, but I'm looking at the nigga. I'm like, the nigga black.
But
his parents got to be like some Jamaicans or something. That's what I was thinking, but I never knew that to E-Dub's not for real, bro. It ain't. I ain't trying to talk on color scheme. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
I get what you're saying. And I don't even give a fuck if Fatty black or white or whatever the fuck. I truly don't care. It don't make or break my day. I truly don't care. I don't give a fuck into that tether shit. I just laugh at it because it sounds stupid. But the point I'm making is the simple fact of what you just said. because Fatty is brown skin, he can say it. But say you got somebody that's from Portugal that's white, that look completely white, like they from Spain. Can they say it then? What if a white person from Spain said that lives in Portugal, white Portuguese? Can they say it? They
Yeah,
got
but
white skin.
why do you keep saying this Portuguese? Yo, that's not a race.
I just asked a fucking question. Can they
Yo, and
say
I'm
it?
answering your question. Yo, no, they can't. That's just that's not a race. That's a place.
So anytime somebody got dark skin, as long as they got dark skin, they can say nigga. That's all the criteria.
I wouldn't trip.
Yo, see you like you went. I don't know why you keep saying like these places are racist. They're not.
Nigga, why won't anybody answer my question ever? All I asked
I did. I said no. I answered the question and said no, but you keep saying a white Portuguese, a black Portuguese.
I stopped saying this shit after you just said it. I didn't say it no more, E-Dub. I never said it after that. I didn't say it one more time. All I asked you was, what is the criteria for people to be able to say it? Is it just having dark skin? Yes or no? That's it. Is it just having dark skin? That's the only criteria we need? What is the criteria for this shit? Because it's goofy. I don't get it. Somebody tell me, because I truly don't understand.
So you're trying to make the argument to say that only reason that we can use it is because we're dark and they can't use it because they're light?
The funny part about it is I didn't make an argument or anything. I literally asked a question. What is the criteria? When did you hear a statement out of that? I don't know. If I said I don't know, I'm asking y'all, what is the criteria? What is the criteria? That's it.
LA, you know for damn sure the criteria is not for nobody to be a white person using the word. That has always been. So why even say, well, if they're white and they're in Portugal, what about that? Like, why even say that?
Is it?
You know what I'm saying? Like that just be for real. Yeah, like you're trying to, because you're going, what you say about the Puerto Ricans?
Puerto Ricans,
that's the same
say it.
Yo, but that's the thing that the OG was just saying. They might have the pass where they are, but if you go use it everywhere, you might not have the pass everywhere. People are still fussing about Fat Joe using the shit because he got the pass in the Bronx. But all across the world, people are like, yo, what's up with this guy? He keep using, like, what the fuck? They said this shit about Jennifer Lopez. Same shit. These people are not getting away with saying it, and people are looking at him like, oh, well, since his neighborhood. No, they're looking at him like, yo, he shouldn't be saying that shit.
So this goes to the main point, E-Dub, then. It's no fucking rules. When you could go somewhere and be able to say it, and then go somewhere else and can't say it, that means there's no fucking rules. None.
No, what that means is that we can't enforce the rule. That means is that whoa. Stop. Can you allow me to finish, my brother? All I'm saying is you can't enforce the rule. When you got other communities like the Jewish community, when they use the word, what do? You got to come back and fucking apologize. Then they gonna hit you in the fucking pockets. We can't enforce the rule. Only way we can enforce it is through physical violence. What else way can we force it? They don't got to get physical. Hold up. They don't have to get physical with you. They ain't got to do none of that shit. But everybody, Nick Cannon, anybody you fucking name could come right back and they be like, oh, Kyrie Irving. They fucking apologizing. They ain't do shit to him. We can't enforce this shit. That's the real shit.
Because we allow everybody to fucking say it. How can you enforce it?
Nah, because we ain't got no motherfucking power. Let's just be real, my G. We ain't got power.
Yeah.
If the only way to stop a nigga is the inflict physical harm to him, then we ain't got no power because the other communities don't. And you don't hear that shit used all around the world like that.
No, but when you got white people that's literally in front of black people, younger, and then they say it and everybody laughs and they think it's a joke. That's not about power. You can check that shit right there. It's just that black people let so many people get comfortable taking and doing what the fuck they want to do around them and laughing about it. They don't see it as an issue. I can't blame it on this fucking cracker because I guarantee you he done said that shit around 52 other black people who did nothing. And you just say we don't have power. If you check that shit in the very beginning and act like it don't bother anybody, then guess what? He wouldn't say it. You don't hear Jews walking around calling each other fucking wetbacks and all that other shit. I don't know what the fuck you call a Jew. What you call it? What's
That's
that
a
word
Mexican.
for Jew?
Yeah, you ain't gotta say it. We know it. We know it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
Yeah, you
they
ain't
don't
gotta say
accept
shit.
it. They don't accept it. We do. We do. That's the difference. We accept it.
No, the whole we don't accept. Everybody
let
does
him
not
get it off.
accept
Let
it
him
in
get it off.
mass.
Let him get it off. Let him get it off. I don't
See,
want
this
to cut
is the
him
part
off.
about me accepting. When I talk about accepting, we have
I
said
want to
on
hear
this
both of
show.
y'all.
We have said on this show plenty of times. If white people say it, we don't give a fuck. That's accepting it. It's plain old acceptance. And I'm gonna stand on the bullshit. I don't give a fuck. It don't make my day one way or another. If a motherfucker say
Yeah,
it.
so you
I'm
part
just
of the
not,
problem then.
I
Because
how am I
if you want to ask how can we do something and then turn around and say, well, look, I don't really care. But then how can anything be done? How can anything be stopped? The real thing is these other then that's the thing. We don't stand together. Every community, you can't go across to every state or even every southern state and say, yeah, I use the word and we all cool with it. You got different generations that oppose the word. You know what I'm saying? But we all are not together. But other communities, they stick together. That's the real shit. You ain't using that word. I don't give a fuck what you do. It's gonna hurt your pockets. I'm gonna hit everything.
This is crazy. I don't understand. Me telling you straight up, I don't care. And I never once said that I hang around those people. I stay in my lane with Joe. I don't hang around those people who say that dumb shit. I don't even like it. I don't even like it. But I don't care to the point where I'm not gonna sit there and lose my fucking mind over when some cracker say it or some white boy say it. I just because you give them more attention. Maybe that's a better way to say it. I found out when you give people more attention, that's when you want to run with it. I just ignore it, drop them, and move on with my life. It don't bother me. I'm not gonna sit up here and lose my mind when I hear a little white girl on TikTok saying nigga. I just don't think it's that fucking deep. I just don't think it's that deep. And the thing about the Jews, the reason why people don't say that shit around them, because they don't even say it to each other. They don't walk around saying, yo, what's up, whatever. They don't do that shit. We do. And I think that's the big difference. We made this thing a part of our everyday language. And now that it got out of hand, we want to sit up there and get bad at the world when we made that shit a part of our everyday language. We did that shit. We could have stopped that, just like we don't get to call each other colored no more or Negroes. Why the fuck we don't walk around saying that? What up, colored boy? Because we took that shit back. So you want to tell me nigga is all of a sudden so hard? It can't be.
You know, I would disagree on the color shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think everybody wanted African American either. You know what I'm saying? Some shit just be thrust upon us and we fucking gotta accept the shit. I don't think everybody wanted to be called no African American. You know what I'm saying? But Jesse Jackson thought it was a great thing and that's how the shit went. So now everybody's an African American with no ties to Africa at all.
But it's still acceptance, though. We still accept that.
And I've heard FBAs on YouTube say that Jamaicans aren't black. Black Jamaicans aren't black.
Man, that's why I say I don't get into that shit. I just make jokes out of it. I think it's goofy as fuck. I don't get all that type of shit. I just bullshit around with it, but I truly don't.
Yeah, but you don't find it odd that even white people have opened the doors to accept other races or other nationalities as being honorary white, but we would sit up here and say, "Oh no, you FB, you gotta be ADOS, you gotta be FBA. Oh no, you was born over there. No, you was born over there. Oh no, we can't accept you." Think of that shit. They accept the Italians, they accept the Irish, but before they didn't. Now they accept them all. All of these people are honorary. All these people are part of the community. But now here we go. Nah, you not part of us. You ain't like us. You ain't like us. That shit is dumb.
Yeah.
Then you talk about how we can't stop somebody from saying the word. If people in Alabama say we don't like the word, and then you got people in Georgia say, oh, we don't care. Like how does that? It's no united front. So when you say, yo, I don't care, but then you got other people around in other regions that say they do care, then how does that work?
I couldn't tell you, Terry. I couldn't tell you. If you want to just get a baseline on the Black Americans that say they care about as white people say, then that's a way to start. But you never gonna get that. You never gonna get that. even though it's a hot topic issue, a hot button issue that everybody want to talk about. I just think it's weird. I just think it's weird. But this OG show.
Grandstanding to that is because you're at least willing to go venture out into other people's spaces and have conversations. And a lot of people that we know within our sectors of spaces are not willing to do that. And I say because you're willing to do the work and reaching out gives you more credence. And a lot of people have a problem with that. What do you have on that?
I don't run away from smoke. That's why I came on the panel. I could let you talk and pretend I wasn't watching the show. Like, this shit doesn't offend me at all. What he did doesn't offend me at all. I'm not a snowflake. You didn't say, oh my God, this is like, I don't play the victim. I don't weaponize people against other people for them to finish my job. What I'm saying is I'm communicating my standards. And the people that say that a lot of times there are free speech absolutists, as soon as you go against their favorite content creator and you talk about how their wife looks, how their kid looks, and all that shit, they get very offended, and all of a sudden there's no free speech for nobody. Now they want your name. So
I don't believe all that.
So Mr. Let me do zoom in. Mr. Brick, once again, prove it. I want you to prove it. Do you have any? Didn't you say that you have go to a black barber shop in your area and film what I asked to, and let's see what happens?
Look, you have a misconception of what 1A absolute is, and it's quite often that these people come up. And
I'm not a debate, bro, sir. I'm not a debate, bro. I'm not a debate, bro. I'm not. We are not going to debate what you going on the barber shop and saying the N-word means.
You have a misconception of what 1A absolute.
And I will accept that.
You don't know.
I will accept it. You don't have to explain it. I will accept it. You are right. I'm not. I don't know what it is. So, because I know what it is, what you're going to do is you're going to film a video and you're going to show it to me what it is.
No, I don't need to do that. Why do I need to do that?
No, because I'm calling you out. Since you are
you want me to do something. You want me to assemble where you want me to assemble.
No, sir, you said it.
What 1A absolute means.
No, yes, sir, you said it. Remember that skit?
You don't know, bro. You're still continuing to try to tell me, the person who actually believes it.
He's just used to everybody making clips of.
So Brick, do you remember, like, I think there was a skit where there's like a black reporter and two white reporters, right? And they are on the news and they say,
"What you say, Mayo?"
I'd say he's just used to people clipping him, and he just expects everybody's gonna.
Yeah,
because everybody does.
Yeah, but that damn Brick, man. These auditors, I don't know why they believe everybody know what the fuck 1A and auditing shit is. They be using these terms that I don't even know what the fuck they be talking about.
Dude, yeah. Oh, no, dude, I am not defending Brick in any way, shape, or form. You know my feelings on them fucking people.
A free speech absolutist. I ain't never used that shit before in my goddamn life. That was crazy.
I was about to add the
no, that's
talking. I know what he's talking about, but you know what I'm saying. He's not talking to the point. So I'm trying to figure.
And that's
am I wrong, E-Dub, or was it I see why Fat didn't want to talk to that nigga, but go ahead, E-Dub.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, people be they get it it's a misconception. Yeah, freedom speech is free, right? But the consequences ain't. You don't know what that shit gonna look like. You don't know what that shit gonna look like. You know what I'm saying? So, like, even what Fatty was saying, I don't know why people be thinking the world is just your little area. When it's so much bigger than that. Step out of your area and let's see how that shit works. Apply the same shit everywhere. And I doubt if it go the same way you think it ain't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go.
That's a whole fact. Well, let's continue this here video because it's getting.
Man, these people keep saying the N-word and they say it on music and all that, and then the black reporter says, "Oh, you guys want to say it? So go ahead. Let me help you." No. Go ahead, say it with me. and they don't do it. You have to put
Yeah.
no, sir. Only he's not,
Yeah.
sir.
For real.
Only like
How is someone else compelling speech 1A absolute? Explain that one to me.
sir. Once again, I'm not a debate, bro. You are
So
not
you're
going to
saying that
debate what.
compelling speech. You are
No,
literally describing compelled speech.
I'm listening to what you said. You said this. I said so many bad things. I'm such a bad boy. I'm such a naughty boy. Me and my adolescent
described for me what I
hubris.
said then.
No, so go ahead. Tell me one thing that you said that is very disgusting, sir.
So
she back?
this is the thing. You don't understand what 1A
LA
absolute
homegirl.
is. Okay.
Again, I'm not a debate, bro. You're not going to debate,
cut
bro.
that
You
shit
don't
out.
understand it. And this is why when
Yeah,
people
Alex,
say that
that's your
this is
homegirl.
what 1A
No, cut
absolute
that shit
means,
out,
and I'm looking
dog.
at him going, bro,
I have
cut that shit
you don't
ChatGPT. I
claim
can
1A
look it up
absolute,
after the
and
show.
you're gonna tell me.
Let me see if I can kind of like clarify this.
And
Oh my
another
God,
debate, bro,
no,
once again. Hey, Joshua, when you are around black
Golly.
people, do you say the N-word if they're not your friends?
I don't say the N word no matter where I'm at.
So why are you? So why again? So why are we debate, bro? In this shit? This is my boundary. Yeah, it is what it is.
I want
So what are you gonna do if I say it, Patty? What are you gonna do?
kind of want you
No,
to
no,
don't
no.
do that.
No, one second.
Nothing.
I will.
You're on the
No, one
other
second.
side of the internet.
Wait,
You're an
hold
internet
on,
tough guy.
I wanted to say it. I wanted
I
to say it.
want.
Nigga, LA boy, that nigga not doing what you think. You good? You good?
I need one question at a time.
I'm trying to get some content.
I didn't talk about it.
Yeah,
I
I
need
see
one
you.
question at a time.
And
Again,
please,
I got no I got no problem with just what everybody has to say, but I'm also trying to be very cognizant of the audience. Because if I can't understand it, I know they can't fucking hear it.
Wesley, you fucking up the show.
and please, nobody use the word. I mean, I think you guys are having a discussion here. Fatty's up here, and I want to hear. I'd like to hear what the hell's going on here.
Well,
and without him, I don't want him to bail on it because somebody done.
Oh no, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. And thank you very much for actually trying to be the voice of reason. The thing is, I don't get offended by it. To me, he's just a teenager trying to be mean on the internet. There's nothing manly. There's nothing like you put your foot down, you standing for something. Standing for something is do it in real life. And I guarantee you, he will do it on the internet 7 times. He will do it on the Xbox lobby. He will never do it in real life. He'll never do it.
Brett, hold on. Before anybody says anything else, hold on. Before anybody says anything else,
But he did get offended. But he literally did get offended and rage quit off the panel because somebody said that word and wouldn't apologize. So it does hurt him.
I ain't trying to fight E-Dub no more today, man. You got it.
This nigga LA ain't 10.
I mean, if he claims it doesn't bother him, then he wouldn't have left the panel.
Yeah, but what if he I think he clear on saying that he right now he thinks that he got a big following, whether it's right or wrong. He got a following. And at this point, they expect certain things from him. So he necessarily didn't get offended because for himself, he was making a stand for all his followers. Which I can understand. If that's the route he's going and that's how he feels, then sure. I'm not gonna say he was offended. He could have been offended for other people.
But LA, to your point, that's a smart move. You know, I mean, just think about it. If you're making this is your actual livelihood too, right? And the people that your biggest supporters are people that are not from Portugal, right? You know what I'm saying? So of course you would still have the same, you know, you would take that on to say, nah, my people expect certain things from me. And it's like, I you know, on behalf of them or on behalf of how they would feel, and it's how they, you know, I'm a stand with them. I'm getting up out of here. I'm you know, I'm going to move. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's his livelihood. I get it.
He was pretty clear on why he was offended, Mayor. I mean,
yes, but you know what? He didn't say that when he quit. He said that after he quit on this panel, not the other one.
I mean, but he still said
so
it, right?
if somebody only saw the one, what's the assumption they can make?
Yeah, but regardless if it does or it doesn't, what's that point? But what's the point even if it does or it doesn't?
Because I think he made that excuse up after the fact.
Well, the stance is still the same stance. The same stance is like you shouldn't use it. You know, regardless if I say it didn't and then all of a sudden as the conversation keeps going, it did. then I mean I'm human. But my stance is still the same. It didn't change.
Well, was he standing on? Well, let me ask y'all this, because I know we about to, it's about to, you know what I'm saying, the conversation about to get a little deep. So look, was it the point that no, seriously, because when I listened to it last night, the first thing that came to my mind was the nigga asked him, well, why should I apologize? You're not apologizing. And he was said about what? And then he said, you know what? And then Fatty was like, oh, okay. He was like, well, yeah, I said some fucked up shit. So yeah, I apologize about that, but I'm not going to apologize about your face. I'm not going to apologize about your features, what I can see, because you on camera. Basically what he told him. But everything else I said, I take that shit back. So can you apologize for what you just got through saying? And that nigga said, no. So at that point, I guess he tried to, you know what I'm saying? That was, if you want to say what that goes to the point y'all was saying, pleasing his audience. And like I said, kind of smart move. But even if he's trying to please his audience and his audience is saying, you know what I'm saying, oh, that's fucked up or whatever, and they don't want to do it, should he stay? Or should he leave? That's the question I have. Would you stay or would you leave? You had something to do with your audience, but you already have conceded to what the other person wanted you to concede to, but they couldn't concede to what you asked them.
I would leave. There's no point of sitting there having an argument over what somebody can and cannot say, because I can't tell you not to say this, and I can't make you apologize. So why am I sit there like a fool and have this argument? I would just leave too. There's no point in having that argument unless you just want to, you know, have this long, drawn out battle. But I just don't see a point of just standing there and telling somebody to apologize when they tell you no. I mean, what you gonna do? Nothing you can do.
And LA, like you saying, man, it's like I can already see this is not even a good faith conversation. You know what I'm saying? If I'm coming off and I say, okay, well, I apologize. Okay, it's your turn. And you like, nah, then it's not, we're not having a good faith conversation right now. So I might as well just go ahead and bow out.
What you think, Mayo?
I think Fatty is personally offended by the word. The way he reacted on that show, I don't think it had anything to do with his followers.
But even if it doesn't, what point does that? What does that mean? What does
Because
that mean if he did or he didn't?
It doesn't. He just made the statement that it doesn't bother him.
Okay, but Mayo, is his point still the same? Is his stance still the same as far as how he feels about the word and people don't have to use it? And he makes concessions for people that he's around and he doesn't use certain words that could demean them?
No, because his story has changed. Or is different.
What was different other than the fact that he said it didn't bother him?
On why?
Yeah, I'm confused at that shit. Okay. All right, man. You got it.
He wasn't in that. He was in his feelings on that panel.
So Mayo, even if he was, so what? So what? Even if he was, the point still stands that he said that if the person is homosexual, I'm not going to use a derogatory term to you. If the person is whatever, I'm not going to do that. That's still the same.
I've heard him use the F word on Fight Club when there was a gay person up there.
I just know you know what I noticed, man. You got a hard problem with conceding to anything. If you got that, then where's the tape at so you can play it so we all can hear it, other than it just being your word?
I wish they were still online, sir.
Okay,
but they removed him for
how
some
convenient.
reason.
Yeah,
Dude, they did it. Ask him.
No, I'm just saying how convenient. I mean, of course, I could say something that we know we can't prove just to make my argument. You know what I'm saying? I mean, of course, I could do that.
So we're gonna continue with the video because I want to hear what else they were saying on here and see if let's see what question that if Fatty ever answered the question, because I know LA gonna get ready to ask it. So I want to see what's going to be said.
Usually talk much. I'm probably going to go fade after this, right? So Fatty, just to be clear, I agree that the word shouldn't be used. I've always agreed. I'm one of these old heads that always thought the word shouldn't be used. But I'm just saying that nowadays it has been widely accepted, and usually somebody like yourself who comes from the mudslinging, going out there and going at people. I just found it strange that you took this as a stance. I'm not denying what you said or how
Not
you feel
my
about it.
show. I'm bringing
Okay,
people over. I'm bringing money over. You are not going to capitalize on literally insulted my people, and I'll just say there and smile while you're doing business out of me. That's not going to happen. And respect, Sarah is the person that I like the most on this place by far. The easiest to work since I came to Valhalla, since I came to this side. Sarah be nothing but easy, while other people, what are you talking about my kids and drama and PDF file allegations, all that shit. But once again, I will not. I
agree with
will.
that.
I will
agree.
stand. I will stand on that shit. I didn't develop a fan base. I didn't develop a fan base that actually travels around, sends money to other content creators, promotes them, and all that shit, just so I can be targeted by teenagers that want to say the N word so they can get the reaction out of me.
Right.
That's my
I
stand.
get it. And again, a lot of these arguments that they fight on, I don't understand. But I will just say this again. It makes this whole internet shit hard to navigate when the rules shift like they do. This is what we saw even from the days of Fight Club. You were allowed to say anything that the first thing that came to your mind, and it didn't matter who you were, you said it. And then out of nowhere, now we're going to shift it. So that's just, I'm just saying, as a viewer, because I'm usually a viewer and not a participant.
Fight Club had rules too. Once we started to talk about families, there was a rule on Fight Club. We don't talk about families anymore. That happened.
How often do people obey that rule, though, Fatty?
Well,
Yeah.
hold up, but to be fair to Fatty, he's already stated he's got a following that he will eventually have to answer to. He's made this position very clear. So it wouldn't matter. That would absolutely justify the difference in a rule change. So if it was the case, I don't know anything about Fight Club and how long ago it was. But if there was, even if it was the case, that there was a set of rules back then, he now does operate in quite a few groups, actually, that would call him out if he let it slide. That's because that is a standard that applies within those groups.
And this is what I said yesterday when someone first showed me the clip. I said, I don't get why Fatty would be offended by that, because it's typically something American Black people are offended by. And then I said, you know what, though? Even if he's not offended by it, he has American Black people who watch him. So if he doesn't stand up, then it's going to be like, what the hell? You're really not cool with us? You don't respect us?
But that's the thing. American Black people are no longer offended by that for the most part.
That is absolutely not true.
One second. So, Fatty, I'm the one who started all this nonsense because I was watching. So
No,
I
it's
brought
fine.
it up to everybody.
It's fine. No, nobody did nothing wrong on this panel so far. We're just having a conversation.
Yet. So,
Yes.
yeah, well, maybe we'll see. So, do you not see where the issue might be here? Because if Joe Cool was there, Joe Cool, right? In place
absolutely.
of the but he looked like he might be like Chinese or something. I don't even know. And he said the exact same thing. You wouldn't have had a problem, right?
Absolutely not.
Right. So then that means you're racist.
Yes, I'm
it
ready.
does.
Yes,
So-
yes, absolutely.
That's my problem with it, right?
One second, sir. One second, sir. The same way I'm sexist, right? Just because I believe in gender roles, which makes me sexist, doesn't believe that I don't believe that women shouldn't vote, that women shouldn't be presidents, that women shouldn't be astronauts. I'm as racist as anybody can be. I believe that there's certain things that are for white people and certain things that are from Black people. That's all. This is very fine. This doesn't mean that I have a bad opinion about white people. That doesn't mean that I don't want white people successful.
No, but
Half of my friends are white. I live on a white country. I date white women. Half of my team is white. I don't care about that.
If I said black as many times as you just said white, that would be racist. So this is the problem.
Whoa. One second. Well, no, stop. What? 1 second. What did you say? If you said black,
black as many times as you just said white, people would have a problem with it.
Sir, no, we didn't. No.
Yes.
Anybody would have a problem with you saying black 7 times?
Yes.
Who exactly?
They said, why are you honing in on that?
Because
So
that's
this,
what you
as
said.
long as you admit it, then that's the end of the conversation.
No,
You understand that you're
do you know where
racist.
I live, right? No, one second. No, because you want to get the gotcha moment. You know where I live, right?
No, sir. I'm the king of motherfucking YouTube. I don't know where all my subjects live.
Okay, so this is the big problem that like you don't. I live in Portugal, Lisbon, a 95% white country. I date white woman. I eat white food. I have a white motherfucking jet ski. I am the winter warrior, sir.
My man,
What the
my
fuck are you
man.
talking about?
Wait, did
Like
you
what
just
the hell are you talking about, sir? What the hell are you talking about?
You are my man. I'm telling you.
Fatty, did you say I have a
What
white
does that
jet
have?
ski?
Yes, and a
I'm
white
so sick
rocket.
of you.
What does that have to do with what I'm talking about? The fact that you singled out.
It's
you
because you
singled
are
out
trying
that
to
kid.
Wait. That Matt. What matters that he literally came up here on the platform and said he's the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, I get you. And Black Panther is a super predator. We discussed that. Remember?
No, he's not, and I won't agree with that.
No, remember, because he's a superhero and he's a panther. Remember? So anyway, Fatty, you seem like you really like the clout. That's great. Right?
I have more clout than all of y'all. What the fuck are you talking about, sir? You don't know me. How do I like the clout when I have more clout than all of y'all?
Because that's why you attacked. That's why you attacked that kid and did that
Sir,
just to defame him.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Here's the funny part about all that. He absolutely has more clout than me because you know what? All of you, even on this panel, even in the chat, knows that I don't look for clout. So he absolutely has more clout than me because I don't look for it and I somehow get it.
I truly don't get it. Like this sir doesn't know me. How many of y'all made the $100,000 of YouTube last year? How many of y'all?
That's what matters, right?
How many of y'all on a bad day have 200
That's
people
all that
watching your
matters.
shit? How many of y'all
That's
like
what
what the?
matters.
Yeah. LA was right. Yeah.
See, now you have two kings of YouTube fighting.
Ain't going anywhere. You got on the
Yeah, but y'all don't be seeing the wild shit the 10th man does. Like even I'm gonna just use the Rizzler situation for example. He was talking cash shit. Rizzler this, Rizzler something. Rizzler come up, and then he wants to play the victim. Be like, well, what the whoa. You were threatening him a minute ago. Now all of a sudden you changed. Like, how the fuck does that work? Just like how Fatty was saying white this or white that. Yo, you're really racist because look how many times you use white. Like, what the fuck? That shit be weird. That shit be weird as shit to me, man.
Yeah, repeat that. I'm paying shit probably my mind be everywhere else. I ain't gonna lie to you. When that nigga be getting, especially when you start going into the stories, most of the stories didn't make me. I be like, this nigga crazy. It's crazy as shit. Because I know it's gonna go somewhere. So.
No, it's not what it matters. Hey, sir.
Money is the measure of success.
Hey, no, it's not just money. It's not just money. It's not just money. When I came to this space, and I still will double down on that. The only person that has more clout than me is Andrew Wilson, and I'm kind of avoiding him, here and there. I was avoiding him here and there because exactly for people to know. Oh, okay. You guys are going to keep talking? Go ahead. You got it.
First of all, if you're gonna be listen, this is why I say I have no problem with the one-on-one, but if you're gonna be interrupting them, you know what? Listen, I've known Fatty for a while. I've even seen him when he built the Untouchables. I rock with him. I rock with DJ Witch Doctor. I rock with freaking Nino. Like there's a few people I rock with even in the different areas. I never open my mouth.
Is he willing to hear a different point of view?
Stop. Hear what I'm about to say. I never open my mouth because I don't want clout, but I know the people who have it. I don't. I just know the people who have it, but I don't really want it because I'm trying to build something totally different because I've been in these spaces. How long have I been telling everybody for at least over almost about a year and a half now? If I really want to jump on some clout shit, I've been with some of the best who can do it. I just refuse to do it because I understand the way that I'm going is going to be difficult. Now, with that being said, fast forward to very this moment. If you want to have the conversation, it's cool. But can we have it in a way that doesn't seem disingenuous? Because if everybody's gonna bombard them, we're never gonna get the questions out.
And wrestler, it's not even that they don't know me. I got on this space on panels with Angry Man and Anton Daniels. I don't even leave. I don't. Tommy Sotomayor is on my panels left and right. I don't have to leave my shit. I come here not because I'm looking for clout, because if that was the case, I would be targeting Andrew Wilson. I come here because I actually wanted to unite both space, and it's something that I'm doing every day, all day. We literally have conversations about race on my shit, about politics on my shit. Nobody's saying the N-word. Nobody's saying the cracker. Nobody's calling nothing to nobody. We're just chilling and having the conversation. But for whatever reason, you have a couple of people on the panel that don't know me, but still have an opinion about me. You can have it. You can have a different opinion. You're just wrong. Just go do your homework before you talk about me.
Opinions were wrong.
Yeah, no, I didn't say I had an opinion about you, sir. I asked you a specific question. If what you did was race-based, you said yes. I say that you're racist. You said yes. I think we got it.
So one second. So that's exactly what I said. Is the got you moment, right?
I'm just asking.
No. Once again, sir, it's like me saying, "Are you sexist? Are you sexist?"
Nope.
Do you believe in gender roles?
As a non-binary, transgender, transracial, paleo, vegan, ghost, it's a wolf every second Tuesday.
Sir, I've been on this space for too long for me to get you with that shit.
So crazy.
Right now, I'm a black woman.
I just proved that you were just trying to get the Gaiju moment and being disingenuous, because if you believe in gender roles, you are sexist. Yes, you hate women. Congratulations.
Nice to meet you. Hope you've guessed my name.
Crazy.
I hope you've guessed my name.
Yeah, that was so easy.
Hold on. Let me
Try again.
10th man, what you've done is you've actually tried to fill space, talk over people, other than, like, I know I've been attempting to interrupt occasionally, but what you've done is anytime that somebody else has like a rebuttal, you tend to interrupt them. So I'll tell you what, why don't you go ahead and tell us everything and how life works?
No, I was addressing that he was addressing what we were discussing.
Hold up. Don't you think that's a little unfair to try to pigeonhole him like that?
I'm done. I have nothing more to say.
I'll be the first one
to admit. Address him.
No. I'll be the first one to admit on panel I've had beef with Fatty. It's still not exactly settled, but even I don't go there because he's up here having a conversation and people are trying to pigeonhole him.
Facts.
Has this not been a show about conversation? Have you not asked him questions? Has he not answered them?
Yeah, he answered all of them, but I just got one question. Fatty, so LA Wilkes said, sir, you got more clout than me because I'm boring. And you took my partner Diesel from me, you piece of shit.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? I didn't saw you on the panel. My bad. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Took my partner Diesel from me.
Ain't shit for
But so do you think so?
Wrong for that. You
so you're allowed to say nigga around.
Let me tell you something, bro. Sometimes, bro, you be a little too funny. You know that nigga gonna be hurt by saying that. You know he gonna be hurt. Can't say that.
But he ain't lie.
Yeah,
he ain't lie about not being funny.
He's gonna be kind of hurt by you saying that he left you for Fatty. You know he don't even like when we tell him that over on the porch. And you done told the man, oh Lord, crush that man system like that. You wrong, LA.
Black people, we always know that. But do you think? So you're Portuguese, but the thing is, Fatty, you can pass for black. So do you think that they're giving you the pass because you can actually pass for black? And
you think I'm white?
No,
no, you're
I don't know. But you're Portuguese.
That is crazy. That is a crazy.
He's black.
No.
But he is black though. Black is a race. Portuguese is an ethnicity.
I'm not saying
they said the same shit I said.
Damn, wrestler,
fucking retard.
I'm everybody else.
I'm laughing. The fact that you said passport, that's the shit that got me laughing.
Sure,
yeah, because black is a race.
Say, I can hear you, yo.
I've heard black Americans say that other people are African, tethers, or whatever. They're not black.
Oh, okay.
It's just weird because black is they say black is the experience and all that. It's not just a color.
Mayo, But do you remember what I just told you? How
Oh yeah.
how white people didn't accept they didn't accept other people either, but then they were all inclusive and accepted all of them.
Yeah.
It's no different, man. We like, but we did it opposite. We're having dissension amongst everybody, and it only started to happen when the what you call this shit, reparations talk come. Now it's like, well, who's entitled to it? Now it's this FBA and FD with all this other dumbass shit. All this shit, this is new. This shit has not been shit that's been
Well, no,
around.
I know it's new. I know it's new. I
Yeah, but just because you hear it don't mean everybody is on the same page with that shit. All of us are not a monolith. We don't agree. We all don't see shit eye to eye. Just like even on the N word, everybody don't see eye to eye on this shit. But that doesn't mean that my the way I feel is not valid. Just because I don't agree with the whole community, or I disagree with the community.
I never claimed it did, sir.
B-Ball and Wrestler was cracking with y'all. Boy, this was a crazy conversation last night. I went to sleep, so I had to wake up and check this shit out. So we'll listen to some more. It's getting crazy and crazier right now, Rez.
Portuguese is an ethnicity, so he is black.
A nationality.
All right, god damn it, y'all. Y'all just
Portuguese is my nationality. I'm first generation European.
God damn it, God bless you, sir. So this is the point I'm making. It depends on where you at. California, people that's not black, not allowed to say that shit. But you come up here, we at in Philly, New York, and anything else. Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, everybody's saying this shit.
Everybody.
So it's just, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. So I don't know. So do you think that they're allowing you to say it because you're part of the community, or because you have the darkest skin like everybody else?
Now, is that even if I'm a guest, as soon as if any of y'all is well traveled, you still a nigga. If you go to Russia, you're a nigga. If you go to China, you saw IShowSpeed when you go to China, they gave him a banana. This is your experience and my experience. If we go anywhere, a part of the world, we're going to be judged by the color of our skin. Nobody's going to look at you and say, "Oh, he's a black person from Portugal and he's a black person from California." So they get we're going to get same treatments until they look at their passports, and then depending on what passport you have, now you're probably going to have a different treatment. Okay. I can get away with it because, once again, even though I'm a guest on these American spaces, I actually care about y'all. So respectfully, I don't think he's this. I really don't think he's the same thing. And I really want y'all to test that shit. Like, nobody should have a problem with it. Again, the barbershop test is the best way to see if people accept it or not. Get on the black barbershop, and if you are a woman, go to a black, not a black, what would you call hairdresser? What would you call the place where the woman gets? Yes, go to a black salon, get inside of that shit to say, "What's up, my niggas?" and film it. I just want to see it. It's
That's
fine.
like telling people to test jumping off a cliff to see if you don't die, bro.
Oh wait. So, wait. What happens when you say that on inside of a black barbershop?
Here's the thing. What it is you're conflating two things, right? So you're conflating natural, right? What's natural with respect, right? So this is kind of where I was going to go with it. Is I don't say these things because I respect people. Now, yes. I'm expecting other people to respect me enough to not say stupid shit. Now, yes. I can defend myself. I can also go on the offensive. I don't do it. Why?
Absolutely.
Because of respect. It's got nothing to do with me being in fear of getting hurt.
Absolutely. So, for example, when I'm on a panel with Neve or with Fox, I regularly don't use the word, but even if I want to hurt them, I don't say maggot. Why? Why would I say that, right? If I'm on a panel with somebody that I know has an ugly wife and some ugly kids, as long as they don't talk about my family, I don't talk about theirs. I know that some things are out of bounds. If your mother died and you don't talk about my dad's family, I don't talk about yours. To me, that's respect. Once you are 2 hours on the panel talking with me, you are making fun of me being fat, I'm making fun of your teeth being all fucked up. And all of a sudden, when you feel like you're losing, you drop the N-word. To me, that's infantile, and that shows that you don't ever like you lost. That's the last resort. You lost.
Well,
does that sound? Wait, quick. Does that sound off? Just based on what he just said, does that sound off?
Yeah, I do. I would say that. The problem with it for me is that people do come from cultures, different backgrounds, and so we all grew up, saying certain things, doing certain things that other people will look at it and go, "Oh my God, that's offensive." And so the problem here is that the person being offended is the one who gets offended. The person who did or said the thing that you're offended by is not the one who offended you. You are the one getting offended. That's a respect thing. You are the crybaby.
Say he was offended?
Well, but I wasn't offended. I have my boundary. I have my boundary, and I established my boundary, and I removed myself. I didn't cry. I didn't say, "Sarah, please drop him." I just left. I'm not offended at all.
Well, the thing is you did actually, because like you said, you have a boundary, right? So when someone crosses that boundary, that's what's called an offense.
Does a person with a boundary, does that imply that they have the boundary because they're offended by a thing?
Right. So especially when it comes to metaphysical ideals, if you say, "Oh, if you say those things, then I'm going to be offended because that's my boundary." So I'm sorry, but you're the offended one.
So if I come on the panel and I say, "Hey guys, I'm willing to be on this panel as long as you don't talk about my kids," and then you talk about my kids, I say, "Hey, I appreciate you, wrestler. I see you later." Am I offended, or I'm just enforcing a boundary that I already told that I have?
You're not enforcing anything you left, which is fine. That's cool.
Isn't that the enforcement? Isn't that me saying, "Oh my God"?
I'm talking about when you feel so offended that you're literally gonna get, because this is a thing. For I hate doing this. I'm sorry, wrestler, as a man. If you get so offended that you become angry, you're going into this space of.
Did you saw the video?
I didn't actually see what happened after.
Okay, so anybody that watched the video, I said, "Hey, whoa, watch your mouth." And then I said, I even reasoned with him. I said, "Hey, brother, just apologize. It's fine. Just go ahead and apologize." He said, "I'm not apologizing to you." And as soon as I dropped, you know what he did? He apologized. Not to me, but to everybody.
Is that what happened? Is that what happened?
And then he left because he knew he did something wrong. I just asked him.
I don't disagree with your decision on that.
So why are you telling that I was mad? I wasn't angry with nobody.
For clarity, again, we have people. I was over on LA Books channel, and then we switched over to my channel. We were watching on his because that's when we first got dropped. 10th man actually watched it because I was
actually saying my name when I ain't get no fucking subs. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, you say, bro, that nigga. Hey, them people over there be stingy with the subs, bro. I still do. They come through and do for me. You know what I'm saying? They be trying to throw a little something. So I'm like, okay, feed them.
It's like fighting.
You got to come up in the world, goddamn it! I'm telling you, I got to go over there, fuck fatty. I got to go over there see what them boys doing over there, man.
Hey, look, what y'all thought about the point Fatty brought up about sometimes when y'all having a discussion and it gets heated and you're losing, and then the end bomb is dropped.
Yeah, you see that a lot.
Yeah, we see it a lot too.
Yeah, you see that a lot. Yeah. People do that shit all the time. But this is the thing, though. See, this is the thing. So I could give that credence if he was actually talking to Fatty with that, but he was actually talking to somebody on the chat. So would that be enough for Fatty for Fatty to say that you were losing, so you dropped the M-Bob on me when that wasn't the case?
No, not with that point, not with that point, but just in general. So you'll see even online when people have a disagreement and they be having word back and forth, and the next thing you know, yeah, you nigger, and you like, whoa, wait a minute, like, yo, wait, we was both, mutually engaging in this shit. Now you just went left with the shit. But it's almost like I gotta drop that bitch because now I know you can't take it. Now I know this is gonna be the shit that's gonna get ruffle your feathers. You know what I mean? Get under your skin type shit.
Yeah. See it. I see it. I see people do this shit all the goddamn time. So I'd be like, that don't make no sense. But you know.
And what about the boundary part? When y'all saying about the
If
offended,
it wasn't an established boundary before the show, there wasn't a boundary.
Mayo, that's bullshit, man. Like honestly, Mayo, that's bullshit. I don't gotta discuss every fucking boundary I got with you when I get on the fucking panel. That's no different from if you meet a woman, right? Every boundary you're not gonna go over every single boundary that she might cross or don't cross to say, like, you're not gonna give the motherfucker the playbook. You're gonna wait for them if they fuck up. Oh, hey, scratch that one off the list because she fucked up. She crossed that shit.
Fatty expects people to know his boundaries.
Right.
No, that's bullshit, Mayo. That's bullshit. You be just saying bullshit, man.
Listen to what he said.
We got Spoon in the building.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Yes, everybody
That shit is trash, Tom. He
Man, this nigga hating on me, Tom. Look, he said he got one better for me, Tom, but the nigga ain't flipping to me. Well, this nigga ain't shit. He ain't sitting there good production over there.
That's a whole fact. Even as I listen to Fatty talk about it, I know I'm probably breaking up. Even as me listening to Fatty speak about it, I still think he was offended because he wanted another man to apologize for something, for using words that is in the dictionary. No matter how you look at it, the only people that would get offended by that and want someone to apologize is if it hurts you. I'm not asking another man to apologize and say something to me. That's stupid. That's dumb. Fuck you apologize for. What is it going to help? What is it solving? Just prove that you hurt my feelings in some way? Come on now. He hurt his feelings. It's crazy that people won't acknowledge it. It's bad. It's bad look.
CD was cracking with you, Playboy. Like I said, I don't know, dog. I don't know if he was hurt about it, but yeah, that's what I'm hearing everybody saying, that he was hurt about it. Like I said, after the little conversation they had, I just thought, shit, I ain't think it really had nothing to do with his subscribers. I just thought the nigga he didn't get the apology that he wanted, so the nigga just left. But I don't know. I might be wrong.
I don't mind him leaving. As he stand on his principles, that's cool. I ain't gonna knock him for doing that. But in the same breath, you can't say you wasn't hurt about what someone said. When the reason you asking for someone to apologize, that was just like E Black asking a little white woman to apologize for doing nothing. It's crazy. He was damn near in tears wanting her to apologize. That's just pretty much the same way. To me, I mean, I don't know about
what you talking about. With E Black.
E Black wanted Pearly Things to apologize for having the little.
You talking about Nick Fuentes?
Yeah. It seems crazy. You want an apology from him? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's different though, Tom.
No,
I mean,
it's not.
No. Well, I'm gonna play this. I don't know if I would demand an apology from anybody. My thing is, if I got a boundary and it's crossed, then I know I hit that fucking red button. I can exit that shit. I don't have to sit up there and subject myself to any fucking thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree with that. That's why I said I don't blame him from standing on his principles. That's cool. But stand on your principles and leave. Don't fucking have to ask another motherfucker to apologize. Fuck that. What am I asking you to apologize for? That's obviously the way you fucking felt. Why am I gonna tell you to feel sorry for the way you felt? It's crazy. I know where to put you. I'm not gonna put you in that box where, oh, just because he apologized, now I think everything's cool. No, fuck that. Keep your apology because it ain't solving shit. That's how I look at it. But that's how I look at everything. That apology shit don't even work. Because the person who apologized doesn't really feel bad about what they did. Not 9 times out of 10, the motherfucker don't feel bad. They're doing it to appease you.
That's
I don't
even more
know.
insulting.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fuck up the
No,
conversation, but
no,
that's
no,
just
no,
how I
no,
look.
brother. Nah, brother. You ain't fucked up no
Nah, you
conversation.
ain't fucked nothing up.
He was up here trying to get through the damn video. I'm trying to see what the well, LA already got his question answer. So LA, yeah, about that. So you didn't think that you got the right answer for your question, or should you? I think you should have asked it like you asked us up here.
Well, I couldn't because not a vet, what's the chick name? Alex. She kept cutting me off, trying to prove that she was smarter than me.
Yeah, the most experienced black man up there, Alex.
Yeah, she was proving that it's an ethnicity. I was like, okay, that wasn't the point I'm making. I'm not saying the shit
LA
correctly. I
homegirl.
understand. Don't do
Nah,
that.
but I thought Fatty answered the shit. He said no matter where the fuck I go in the world, I'm still looked at the same damn way.
Yeah, he did, but the way, what the hell is his name? OG. I keep forgetting OG name. That's because the trash ass fucking drops he making. No, what OG was
And he
saying
ain't
is
even
that
send me
I
no
should have asked.
commercial, no nothing. But this nigga ain't shit, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
OG is asked us if I should have said it a different way. But did I get the point across I wanted? Mostly. He answered it, and he answered it the way I'd expected. But it was an answer. He was right. It was true. Because when you do go to other places, he got black skin, so they're gonna look at him like that. Oh, all right. Who the fuck am I?
So you said not the what answer were you looking for?
Nothing. The answer he wanted to give. I wasn't looking for
Oh,
anything.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the answer he wanted to give. And he gave me an answer.
All right. Well, let's see how long this nigga gonna. What other question gonna do? He gonna get asked.
Speaking with a couple of people, and then I knew I wanted to hop over on Shara's panel, but I couldn't because I was live at the same time. So it was going on. I saw you guys were up there because Melanie was the one that mentioned to me about the whole stream. So when the whole concept came up that there was a whole thing happening, you left the channel. I said, why? And it was mentioned to me that somebody dropped the word, the N-bomb, and you lost your shit. And I said, that doesn't sound like the fatty that I know. So
I
it
didn't
made
lose.
it. No,
So
I'm
Rezla,
just saying. I'm just saying.
let me give you a context real quick.
Yeah.
It was in the end of the debate. So Sarah does a 2-hour debate, and then she transitions for the regular panel, and that's optional. You can stay or go because he was in the last part of the debate, and it was optional for us to stay. He said that in that part, I said the debate is done. We already won. I'm out. I didn't scream at him. I didn't pout. I just left. I talked with Sarah on the back real quick. I said, "There's no problem. Don't worry. I understand what's going on. I appreciate you. I'll see you next week." There was no anger. There was no ultimatum. It was just, hey, if you're going to say that word, apologize. And if you don't want to apologize, we good. Bye.
To me, that's.
Well, yeah, but see, now this goes back to 10th
There was an
Man.
ultimatum.
Well, it goes back to what 10th Man was talking about, because 10th Man was saying that this nigga left because he didn't want to deal with he didn't want to fuck with the panel. And that's basically what he just got through saying. Like, nigga, he know the show was coming to the end. He already did his little 2 hours. Nigga, he probably got other things he need to do, other people he need to, you know what I'm saying, do work with. So, nigga, he gonna go ahead and deal. Like I said, bro, this shit is crazy. Now, am I wrong, or am I looking at this shit crazy? Because, I mean, it was some shit. We was out there for LA show last night. Was it something different? I'm trying to put it all together, why this came about, because it's 2 shows and both of them got nice numbers. So I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, figure out what was so. The nigga word was used in a certain way.
But it
I
wasn't
felt like
even
it
used
should've-
in the way that Fatty still thinks it was.
But I kind of agree with Fatty, because nigga, the way that the nigga used it. So do y'all remember what the nigga said? Did he say it like that?
Yeah,
He
but he
used it
was
in the
actually
right
responding to
context.
somebody in the chat.
He
He
used
was
it in the
not
right.
directing it at Fatty.
He
Yeah, I
used it
know.
in the right context, like a motherfucker, and he sounded like a nigga when he said it. I don't know why he mad. It is what it is. They act like they never heard a white dude say nigga before. This is what kills me. And if you let a word dictate how you fucking gonna respond or you how you feel, you weak. I'm not gonna let no word just be like, oh, I'm gonna break down again. Oh, because you said it, I need you to apologize. Nah, I ain't Ruben Studdard, nigga. I ain't apologize for 1999. This is crazy.
Hey, Uncle Tom, I halfway agree, but like, you know what's so funny, right? Hamp did a show, and on the show it was like talking about words hurting. You know, the words hurt. You know the whole shit, sticks and stones may break my bones and all that shit, right? But I think words do motherfucking hurt, man. Because the example they gave was some real shit. It's like saying, like, yo, if your wife is saying to you, your dick ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, look, like your fucking sex game is whack. You ain't shit. But the nigga I had before you was way better. You telling me that shit don't hurt? So when you say, yeah, words that make a man weak, I don't know if I agree all the way with that shit, man. Because words do motherfucking hurt, man.
Oh, him got a heart. Him got a heart. Look at him.
So let me ask you
I
this. So even the example I gave about your wife saying that shit wouldn't bother you?
No.
Get that nigga E-Dub. Fuck that nigga. Get him.
No, I'm asking
No,
a
it won't.
question. Like that's some real shit. You telling me your wife saying that shit don't bother you, but you know what I'm saying? Nothing bothers you. You ain't fazed by shit, right?
Yeah, but do you
No, I'm not
value the
saying
person who said its opinion?
I don't.
That's the
Well,
difference.
that too, but listen, I've been called a lot of shit in my life. I ain't letting no fucking words hurt me. Those words don't hurt me, dog. I've been called everything underneath the sun from an infant. I don't give a fuck about words like that, and especially someone using it. I gotta give a fuck about what that nigga's opinion is about me to fucking care. I don't care.
So you don't give a fuck about your wife's opinion of you?
No, if she called me that, that'd be on her. That word doesn't affect me. I wouldn't care. I really don't care. I swear to God, I don't care. I don't care about
But
those words.
so everybody else agrees with Tom then, right? So your wife telling you your
No,
sex game is weak and the
you
nigga she had before you was better than you wouldn't bother none of y'all?
fuck no. You know why it won't bother me? Because
All right,
guess
well
what?
that's
She the
you.
one.
All right, now what about the other ones? They agree with you? I'm just
No, I
curious.
don't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this, bro. I have a problem, bro, with people socking on niggas, bro, for shit that they say, bro. That's just me, bro. I mean, I know sometimes, bro, it sounds like I said, I don't have a heart like that, bro. So again, I'm still gonna stick to my original point, bro. Sometimes you gotta know what the fuck you saying around people. Consequences come with words, bro. How you
Oh,
say it?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying there shouldn't
So
be no consequences. I'm just saying I
no,
don't
I
care.
get you. Yeah, I get you. I get you when you say you don't care. But then again, it's some people out there, bro, with the way people say it. Like you said, if you talking like me, bro, and you saying it in a way, and we talking about some shit, and you just saying this nigga crazy, this boo boo boo, and I'm like, okay, this nigga said, you know what I'm saying? I can look at you and be like, okay, this nigga, especially if I'm kicking it with you, it's gonna be something way different. But you talking about a whole situation where somebody's trying to do something blatantly just to get a response out of somebody, but we tripping off on the response that they get. Well, the response can be whatever because you're going to get it from multiple people. So if a nigga going to get up and sock you, well, you just got socked. If you're going to have a nigga like Thomas going to be like, I don't care what the nigga said. It's don't care what the nigga said. You're going to have some people that be like, you know what, man, he should have never said that. Then you're going to have people like B Baller, which he ain't wrong with what he's saying. But again, I'm not going to sit here and tell everybody don't say the word because you don't want nobody else to say it. Believe in it. I believe if you that other person saying it, you just shouldn't say it. That's it. If I can say the word and I'm cool with saying the word, I'm good with it. I'm not worried about you. Got to take that upon yourself to be like, I'm going to say this word around the people. But then you have to deal with if the people around you are cool with you saying that word, that's cool. But don't get mad if somebody get on you or somebody have words for you because you said it outside of the people that's net around you, that you can be like, okay, we cool with him saying it. I have a problem with that. Go ahead.
OG, I been nigga, I done watch y'all motherfuckers, man. Uncle Tom, I done watch you invite many of motherfuckers to Florida to your address. And you ain't, and all y'all was doing was fucking talking. So now words mysteriously don't never bother me. You know, that shit be bullshit, man. I watched you. You put the motherfucking shit in the back chat many a times. So now, yo, I'm just so calm and cool. I'm so stoic. Words don't never bother me. When I watched you crash out on panels many a times. And it wasn't nothing but words.
Ooh, wait a minute. Damn sure wasn't no being called a nigga. That's for goddamn sure. I don't give a fuck what you call me. What was it about though?
But it was still words, Uncle Tom. They didn't touch you. They didn't step on your shoes. They didn't step on the crack and all that shit. They didn't do shit to you but fucking talk. And you flipped.
You know what? Because he said he was gonna come beat my ass, so I gave him the address.
Isn't that words?
So,
is that not words? Is that not
no,
words?
And I told him, if you want to come, bring your motherfucking ass on. So what he needs to come see me is my address. So I gave it to him.
Yes, but the whole thing was it was over a conversation though, and you flipped, and now you're saying words don't bother.
Wait.
Welcome to the stage, John Bell.
Now,
you straight trash.
Like I said before, it wasn't that something I said. I wasn't mad at him. All I said is I called him stupid. He was dumb. He was lying. And what happened? He turned out to be a liar about the shit. I wasn't wrong. And he said he wanted to stalk me out, and I gave him my address. But I wasn't mad at him. I could care less. If he talking bad about me, that shit don't bother me. But I want you to come do what you come fulfill your prophecy that you said you was gonna come do.
Uncle Tom, you were screaming at the top of your lungs. For a nigga that ain't bothered, but Uncle Tom, for a guy that ain't bothered or ain't phased, you had the vein popping out your neck and shit. Like you was going fucking crazy. Well, whatever. You had that shit. Well, whatever. You was going fucking crazy. And you now all of a sudden words don't bother you. Now you just so calm and cool. That shit bullshit, man. Y'all niggas full of shit.
Homeboy's gonna come and whoop time ass. That's the problem. He's gonna come and wear that nigga ass out. That's why.
So there's a difference in someone calling me a name or someone saying something so juvenile as calling me a nigga. Like I don't say nigga 17,545 times a day. That shit don't bother me, bro. If you say something about me and I don't care about what you have to say, I just don't care. Now, if you say you want to come whoop my ass, then I'm going to give you what you need to do so. And I still might be mad. I'm mad. I yell at fucking this sorry ass nigga in the middle. What his name is. It was the nigga with the goddamn ape on his fucking screen. That ape looking nigga. I scream at him all the time. I call Mayo all kind of dumb fucks. It don't matter.
Scream at me, pussy. Don't be lying.
Yeah, big sucker.
Put on your name here. Don't let that nigga slide. Get that nigga.
And let's be honest. Homeboy is gonna come to your house and whip your ass. That's why you cut all that rah-rah shit out.
Oh, he did, but he didn't come. He got the address.
I said he was gonna come to your house. No, you begged him not to come. I was there that day.
I begged him. Okay.
After the show was over,
I ain't never in my life been a nigga not do what he said he gonna do.
He was like, Mr. Hypocrite, please don't come over here. Ain't this about a bitch?
Yeah, nigga, that's what your mouth saying. But we all know that's a bitch.
Mr. House.
Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that.
You know that's bullshit. That shit didn't never happen.
Nigga, LA ain't shit, dog.
But I hear what you're saying. Like for real. I do half-heartedly agree with what you're saying. But just because I yell at a motherfucker and I scream a lot, don't mean I give a damn. And I'm just being honest.
Hey, look, but Tom, most people that don't give a damn don't do all of that. I'm just saying, the majority of people that don't care, they really don't care. You know what I'm saying? For you to get not emotionally, but invested to go that far, then yeah, yo, you give a fuck a little bit. You can't act like you don't. You be acting like you don't, like yeah, nothing bothers you. But I like how everybody conveniently went over the wife thing. But I guarantee you, if your wife said that, you'll be bothered.
If my wife saw me there,
Yeah, but do you
no,
give the
no. You
same
talking about
weight to the words your wife says compared to some stranger on the internet?
Oh no. He's saying. No. He said. I remember what he said. If my wife said it to me, then she done one for being with me for that long. That's all her. As long as I get my nut, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
You know
lying.
what I'm
He
saying?
lying. He lying. He's a
I'm
liar.
not lying. I'm
You
not lying.
can't trust a black. You can't trust a black. And he proved it. EW right. I was waiting to see what he was going to say. He lying. You can't trust the black. They always lie.
Hey, LA,
They
especially a
always lie.
motherfucker a motherfucker that still got the same tongue ring, right? That he it was a bet years ago, but he kept it for some reason, right? But he don't give a fuck if his wife say something, but you kept it to please somebody, didn't you?
Hey, the same nigga that stole his wife's subs, that claimed his wife's subs as his own. You can't believe nothing he say.
You a fucking hater. That nigga mad because he ain't got the same amount of subs as me and my wife. That's crazy.
You ain't got the same amount of subs as you and the wife. That's crazy.
He's a hater, boy. Me and my wife, we rolling through the
He ain't got the
subs
same
like
amount of
they
subs.
mad at.
It's crazy, dog.
Yeah, boy, I tell you, boy, y'all on one.
When did this play, OG?
Huh?
When did y'all play this? When did Richard play this?
This was last night on
Last night.
wrestling show. We're gonna play a little bit more league.
And to me,
See,
that sounds great. That sounds
mad because
so.
I
The way
ain't
it was
mad.
brought to me was like, hey,
Crazy.
This nigga off the chain.
like
What'd you say all the time?
something got brought up,
I
and
said he mad because I ain't mad.
and I just said, wait, that
Good
sounds
with you.
fatty. I know. Let's.
No,
The thing I wanted to take a look at it, and I'm going. Well, first of all, shit. The fact that he was just bold enough to just do that in the middle, what not even the middle, but at the end of a debate, which is crazy. And then someone says, well, basically, and I'm not gonna say who, but they said, well, I could, but I'm not just trying to start shit because whatever. But then,
no, you won't start it. You can say it. It's fine.
I hope it's me.
okay, fine. Since he opened his mouth, 10th man said basically it was a whole bunch of shit, and then you left the panel, and I said, Fatty doesn't rage quit.
Hey, mama.
So we started watching it. But we ran out a little time on the last panel, so we came out to this one, and then we just kind of do our own thing. And before we even got into talking about it, because I said I'm not one for no fatties just rage quit. That's just not really what we do. But before we got into that, you had already popped up in the chat, and then we started having this conversation. So we never
And that will never happen. Resler, you know, I come from a space with people calling me PDF file, talking about my dead sister, talking about and you ever saw me? Oh my God, please! So, but like, I am in perfect control of my emotions. I know what to do and I know what to say. Like nobody on the other side of the ocean is going to rile me up if they are not dogs in my family or doing something egregious. You see what I'm saying? That's not part of my
and I
MO.
just want to say this straight up, like as someone who's just been around in different spaces, I'm not always as keen to everybody who's in the spaces because sometimes I just like real life. I don't really spend my whole life on the internet. But for those who I do see from time to time, this is not about me caping or whatever. I just don't know. Like I see people double down on shit. And I just go, why the fuck won't you just admit that you was wrong? And they stay it, and I just go, it is what it is. But I've also seen Patty put himself in positions that, quite frankly, like so. For instance, I can't remember what it was, but even when you've been in position when people talking about the whole not paying for shit, and you have been on that side to hold the position for people who actually do things like that, I'm like, he's literally taken the opposite position for shit that he's gotten stomped for it. Even if it wasn't necessarily hit, he was just being contrarian. I've done that myself.
Well, we're paying for what exactly? Just make sure.
Sorry. sorry, not paying for. Sorry, it's the idea of people who people. Sorry,
It's
the idea of people of men who are willing to take on single mothers. Let me just say that, and the fact that
so Resler, but this is I am a live and let live person. As long as you are not doing something that impedes in other people's freedoms, I don't have a problem with it. You can be gay, you can be a hoe, you can be whatever. I truly don't care. When I care is when you try to weaponize those shit against me, or when you try to play dirty and you're not expecting me to punch you in the face. I've been doing this shit since I got here. Like, I'm sorry, I wasn't like this before.
I don't have a problem with that, which is one of the things that even when Brick started clarifying himself, one of the things that really drives me crazy in the spaces that we see is when I hear the phrase "as a man." That shit really drives me fucking nuts.
Hey, Resler, imagine me saying, as a man, you have to show your face when you're on panels. How many of these as a man will be disqualified?
Inflating.
Hey, Rick, do you show your face when you come on these panels?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody knows what I look like.
Do you look like you sound? Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it.
I look like the guy. Look like the emoji on my picture.
Yeah, don't be offended.
Yeah, I'm not. So I actually want to kind of readdress it too, because I don't want us to be delusional. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. So we do fall into the trap of anger as well as sadness.
OJ.
Yes, sir.
Those are the two sides of the spectrum. And
Tom wanted to talk.
All right.
Yeah, say shit.
I did. You just can't hear me.
Oh, nigga, where my fault is that, sir?
I just made the whole thing up.
Goddamn, man. That nigga, remember we doing it. That nigga ain't said nothing. He put nothing in the back.
Talking all soft like a little girl.
Because
Anybody hear you talking soft like a little girl?
I'm working. So my whole thing is, I've seen Fatty Rage quit, so that's bullshit. I've made Fatty Rage quit, so that's still bullshit. But Fatty overall, he is in control of his emotions. But to say that he doesn't care about this shit, I don't know. That's a little fraudulent. But the dick holing is immaculate that's going on.
Yeah, that wrestler doing.
This shit is going for the long walk. What is it? What they call it? The long way.
With that bullshit.
Time. You say wrestler dick over a little bit.
The long way. That nigga.
Where he learned this from? Where he learned this from?
Oh Lord.
Oh shit, out Fatty, I guess. I don't know Diesel. He learned it from Diesel because Diesel doing the Fatty like a motherfucker, boy. Everyone can just straight today.
He sit on his land. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, man. The long way.
Y'all talk about that man. He's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah.
No one cares.
Right.
Only people care about that shit. Only people care about that.
Not even looking at the show. He see I was live. He probably ain't even subscribed to me. You know what I'm talking about?
Subscribe to my boy Diesel. Fuck you.
I'm talking about Wrestler. Y'all talking about Wrestler. He ain't here to defend himself.
That nigga Wrestler is in the chat, sir. I don't know what you're doing. He's in the chat.
Hold on.
When he starts going off on you, shit. I'm gonna let
listen, this is fucked up. Y'all think brothers ain't supposed to get on that nigga. See, fuck Wrestler. He ain't shit. He over here dick holding a long way. You know how to type of
amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Amazing, Fatty.
It's so amazing. Can you slap me with a couple of nuts? Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Hey, LA is almost the same thing you do with Brandon.
Oh,
yeah, I knew you was gonna do that. But I wasn't gonna put you in it. I was definitely gonna put John in it though. But I moved his bitch.
Brandon at least brings the followers.
I was going to
that's the whole fact.
John.
He ain't
That's how
lying
John
about
be
that.
doing to Lawrence.
Mm-hmm.
John be kissing up to Lawrence like that. Hey, Lawrence.
Hey, Lawrence.
I won't even speak to nobody.
But LA, is it really kissing up though? Nah, but is it really kissing up if Lawrence bites back?
Yeah, that's a fact. And then you notice he Dub get all affectionate when Tough Man come up here. Hey, Tough Man.
I said, look at this shit right here.
Hey, you's a motherfucking lie. You's a whole fucking lie.
E-Dub, you're not catching what he's doing. You're not catching what LA doing.
Nah, I ain't catching a motherfucking thing. He's a whole fucking lie. I can tell you that shit.
I guess E-Dub like that 49% gay he is. This
what LA doing is he's trying to tell you on the slide that he's in love with 10th Man and Lawrence. That's what he's doing.
So he's projecting.
He's just projecting. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing.
I get it.
Mr. I
think
you need to shut up.
Yeah. No, that's all he's doing. He's always projecting how he feels on other people.
Yo, the funny
part
is,
but John, I understand that part, but the Lawrence thing is kind of confusing though, because Lawrence kind of like, I almost called him Lauren. Lawrence is actually be like, he shot you out, John. He be like sending check. He even sent a little thing for him to mark up and shit. He did all that shit.
E-Dub, you know what, E-Dub? I tried to partner up with you right now, but you just showed me the other real one.
No, I'm just saying that Lawrence shit. That Lawrence shit kind of confusing though, John. How you explain that though?
But Lord, I mean, E-Dub, we just tried. I just tried.
Oh, you got him on your brain. Cool. Okay.
E-Dub, you know what? You ain't worth nothing. You know what?
Yeah. You got him on your brain and shit. I hear that shit.
Yeah,
well, hey Lawrence, the feeling is mutual over here. It seemed like.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. ain't no parties on this face, is it? Everybody care. Everybody throat.
So how about we do this? How about we let Spoon finish what the hell he was saying, so we can get back to the goddamn video. Go ahead, Spoon.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I got a brain injury and I don't forgot.
Lord, y'all know what y'all be doing to this nigga. He got a brain injury now. Shit. And I smoke weed, so I can't remember what the hell he was talking about. It's sad.
He was talking about how he made Fatty Rage quit.
No. Listen, but the thing about it is, we all get okay. I'm gonna give E-Dub a point there. We all at one point in time give a fuck about what's going on in this panel, especially if someone, if you get caught in that emotional state, I'll call it that. I just haven't been there yet, except for my dad is the only one that can make me rage for real. Rage is my dad. But nothing he says, he just says stupid shit, and that's what gets to me. But to say,
you know, right now, if Pops ever come over, he get God power. Nigga, that mean nigga every time he talk, he get this screen by himself. Nigga, he gonna be he gonna get it over here. I'm letting you know that right there. He better not ever come over here.
We was just talking about dick holding, right?
Yeah, that's a whole thing.
I ain't even too much worried about what you're talking about.
Just come out and say it. Just say it, Mayo. Don't be hidden. Just say it.
That's the oldest dick holding I ever seen.
That's sensei right there. You know, I don't know what we doing.
LA don't even laugh because you as guilty as OG is with that.
Hey man, that's sensei right there, dog. He hibachi niggas, man. I'm trying to learn how to hibachi niggas. You know what I'm talking about? He was the nigga on the grid. Hey, have y'all seen that video? I'm gonna make a clip for y'all niggas. I need time to do a little. But exactly when that nigga dropped them goddamn chicken wings and he got a rotator and he be moving that bitch down, nigga. He dropped them wings and then goddamn grease. That's what that nigga be doing. He be deep frying your ass. Everybody now.
Oh, you know what? I just figured it out. OG got a heart for old people. I got it now. I see it. I see it now, OG.
Nigga, but you about old as dirt, and I don't give a damn about you.
He got a heart for old people. Cause I ain't Pop's age. Cause I ain't Pop's age. Yeah, I get it now. They got me, if I was Pop's age, it might be a different story.
3 years away from being Pop age. Nigga, what we talking about?
No, sir. But you
doing? You every bit of 26 years older than Tom in LA. So you old as shit.
But okay, you keep throwing insults with deflection, but what you ain't doing is denying that you got a heart for Pops.
Well, he does.
I just say the sensei, sir. He hibachi niggas. I gotta learn.
Yeah, you got a heart for Pops.
So you don't disrespect the sensei, dog. You know this better. You training, sir. You got to, but see, I'm just letting Tom know. But go ahead, Marcus. I ain't mean to cut y'all. This is John's fault.
No, he's fine because I was pretty much done. It's like, I mean,
He got a heart. He
he
got a heart for
he got
pops.
hard, and fucking Fatty done did what he did. He gonna do what he do, but he's rage quit, and yeah, that right there, I wouldn't even call it rage quit on Fatty. Then I just think he just stood on business, and when he felt disrespected. I would say he felt disrespected. I'm not gonna say he was hurt. I would say he felt disrespected when he asked for apology, and dude said no. I will say that. Dude said, I'm not apologizing to you. So he felt disrespected. I'll give it. He stood on his 10 toes and ain't nothing wrong with it. If that's what you want to do,
And
make sure you stand
most
on it.
people won't do that to Fatty
Yeah, that's a fact. So, it is what it is. Ain't nothing
because of
bad
his
about
status
nothing he
on
did.
YouTube.
Yeah, ain't nothing bad about what Fatty did. There's nothing bad about it. I'm glad he stood on something. But I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Goddamn wrestler was standing on that nigga penis and holding the shit out that motherfucker, deep throating it, putting it in him, pulling it out. He was doing a she ran. It's okay.
Yeah, what was he standing on, Tom?
His knees.
Oh, his knees. Cool.
Yeah, y'all had a line, boy.
So when you got frustrated that he said that, was it
I didn't
because
got frustrated. Stop doing that. God
was it
damn it.
oh, well, hold on. Let me ask before you interrupt. Because
Yes.
if you interrupt, you may have a difference of opinion of what happened, but that's okay. Just
You
explain
said you
it
didn't saw
after
the
I
video, sir. Sir, you said you didn't saw the video.
Yeah, but
So
I
why
did
you
say
putting qualifiers when you got frustrated and you like what the
Why
fuck
don't
is
we
this?
just watch it? It's like literally a minute and a
how am
half.
I supposed to ask a question if before I get the question done, then
Go ahead. You know what? I
Because you're asking
apologize.
a
Let
question
me
about
mute
something you
myself.
didn't even fucking see.
So from what I saw,
Good Lord. That's why you can't ask the question, because you didn't even see it. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Ah, damn. Just fucking auditors.
Let me mute myself.
it's okay. So from what I saw, I believe I saw frustration. For me, that's okay.
He saw frustration, but he didn't see it. Okay.
See, now this is what I'm gonna ask y'all. I'm gonna ask y'all a certain question. This is the shit that be wrecking my brain, man, with people, right? And I'll be trying to figure it. So what the hell is Brick talking about? Is he basically saying that he seen the 1 minute part that they showed earlier because he was looking earlier before he came up on the show, the little part, or was he talking about the whole video? Because I'm confused now. Did you not see the video, the whole video, or did you not see the clip to know what you're talking about? But from what you have seen, what have you seen? You get what I'm saying?
He said he did. He had stated he didn't see it before.
Yeah. So I'm asking, was he talking?
Yeah.
So was he talking about the video, or was he talking about the little 1 minute and some clip that we keep on showing, that we showed on LA's channel, then we showed on
We're not talking about the whole video here. So you would have to make the assumption it's the clip, that small portion of the video.
So
and he already said he didn't see it. He already just said I didn't see it because 10th Man just said it's only a minute. Won't you just check it out?
And then he just said he saw it. Because what I saw.
Okay. Look, so I'm gonna go back just a little bit so we can make sure, because this, like I say, this nigga confusing shit out of me. I don't know if you've seen the video. We're talking about the clip. So okay.
Because I don't want us to be
Okay. So look, that's the same thing I was thinking. Now me and Mama might be wrong. You know what I'm saying? We might be wrong.
Whatever it is, you and Mom gonna be wrong together.
I'm cool with that, bro. We do this all the time. We don't give a fuck. We heard it. You know what I'm saying? You act like that. See, unlike you, John, you just got to stand in it sometimes. You be, if Tom be telling you be fucking up. And they tell you all the time, nigga, you be winning, then you just fuck it all the way up, bro. You just got to learn to stand in it. Tom standing his bullshit. He don't care. What we do. But anyway, let's see.
Delusional. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. So we do fall into the trap of anger as well as sadness. Those are the two sides of the spectrum, and beyond that, it's happy or essential. So when you got frustrated, and he said that, was it because
I didn't got frustrated? Stop doing that. God damn it.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me ask before you interrupt. Because if you interrupt, you may have a difference of opinion of what happened, but that's okay. Just
you said you didn't saw the video, sir. Sir, you said you didn't saw the video.
Yeah, but
so why you putting qualifiers when you got frustrated and you like what?
Why don't we just watch it? It's like literally a minute and a half.
How am I supposed to ask a question?
Okay, so
keep playing it.
Yeah, he's seen the clip.
All I heard was "but I."
Yeah, I heard him say he didn't, but yeah, and then it was a "but I," and then somebody talked over it.
Yeah,
but you can. It's safe to say it to me that he ain't seen the shit. He ain't see the shit.
Okay,
based off of what he just said, he's like, I didn't, but I, like, as if he still can comment on it.
I thought he said, but I saw, and then somebody else cut him off. So let me.
Yeah,
so why you putting?
Okay, there we go. That's the point we're going to right there. So this is what he just got to saying.
Was it?
I didn't got frustrated. Stop doing that. God damn it.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me ask before you interrupt. Because if you interrupt, you may have a difference of opinion of what happened, but that's okay. Just
you said you didn't saw the video, sir. Sir, you said you didn't saw the video.
Yeah, but
so why you putting qualifiers?
But okay, so he said you never seen the video. It's what Fatty said, and he said yes, but I did see. I think he's talking. Okay, look, I want y'all to remember before this even we are hour and something in, but I think they played the goddamn clip of the nigga quitting. Yes, they did when he played the nigga thing. So what? From 40 to
would it break up there though?
Almost an hour ago. I don't. That's what I'm saying. Yes. So let me.
Well, they played it right in the beginning, didn't they?
No, he played it like 40 minutes in because Bresler. Let me see. It started off. Bresler came on. He was talking. LA jumped up there. I came up there. They start talking. I'm still up there about 40 minutes in. I fell off about 30, 40 minutes in. And then Brick was up there around the shit. Brick was up there. Shit looked like, Brick was up there and shit 13 minutes in. So they played the clip around 40. Make sure it's the clip, or they just
hey OG.
What's up?
OG, Reza in the chat talking. Reza said something in the chat about it. He said he never saw Fatty leave. We never saw Fatty leave.
Well, no.
Just the
okay.
beginning.
I won't even. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think they just played up to the comment.
Well, no,
and
we
where
watched
Fatty said, "Whoa."
Yeah, we watched.
Okay, so he never saw Fatty leave on this part.
Yeah, we saw him drop off. We saw when he said. Yeah, we saw when he said, "All right, I'm out," and just left.
Okay,
that's not always a lot because motherfucker got to work for a living, so he got to be up in the morning. So I think but still don't know who is now. So let's get into it. Oh shit!
No sound.
There you go.
No, we got it.
Nope.
Yeah,
She's
you don't
really good at hand
stats.
jobs. What if she's just really good at hand jobs and she's give them billion man hand jobs and you want a really good hand?
Okay, we passed
Watch your mouth. What in the hell is going on?
First thing out the gates. Out the gates. We got this
Go back to the video
random,
anytime. So it's
and
ready
I'm just
stopped
gonna
it
be,
at.
I'm gonna be nasty, I'm gonna be hyper.
So that's the right. They never played the ending of the
Random
nigga dropping off. So he
hazy
took what they
motherfuckers sitting
said,
up here.
man, with it.
The other people with a
That's
black
what we're
guy
saying.
sitting here, even a black guy out.
Go ahead. You know what?
That's what we're saying.
I swore we saw him leave.
Yeah, I know we seen it on your page because my thing is, like I said, this nigga Brick said, but I did see. So again, whatever he did, he saw what we just got through seeing, which it was him getting mad at the point that the dude said the N-word, but he never seen, like Reza said, he never seen Fatty leave.
Well, and that was the hand job comment, what we just watched.
Yeah. And then after that, because there was he was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Because that's when he said the hand job, and then he got to talking about whoever was in the chat. That's when he said the N-word.
Yeah.
All right, so
I think all he said was
let me
niggas be hating.
It's okay. So from what I saw, I believe I saw frustration. For me, that's okay. So when I ask you, maybe it's a different thing, but when I saw your reaction, was it because you felt some kind of way personally about it, or was it something that you looked out into the crowd and said, these guys are going to feel some kind of way if I don't take action?
This been I'm very consistent with you. This been happening since probably since I got my show 2 years ago. People come on my panel, Bumpkin, they said the N-word, they were suspended a month. Angel said it on Chaotic with the Art ER. I banned him. Theory 11-1, whatever, same thing. Imperious banned from my shit. I'm being very consistent with this. You can do all the insults, like even on my show. I have for you to understand this, I have a show on Friday called Breaking Ground, which literally gets white people.
No, lost you.
Oh, I don't know if you lost. We lost you real quick. I don't know if you're still talking, Fatty.
I'm still here.
Yeah. Okay, we got it now. Yes, we got it now.
So I have a show called Breaking Ground on Fridays, which brings like white people and black people from both sides to talk about racial issues. The only rule I have is no racial insults. You can call somebody a clown. You can call somebody an idiot. Don't go ahead and throw insults to that white guy. And then when he says the word that we all know he's going to say to go back at you, now we have no show. I am very consistent with it. I love when people do racial jokes if it's a benevolent joke. Yeah, you black guys don't know how to swim. Yeah, you white guys are slow. You can run fast. Like, I don't care about that. But like I said, if we code switch everywhere we go, being at our job, talking with our elders, talking with kids, like, we should know better. And that's all. You should know better. The dude should know better. Talk about how my airline is very irregular. Don't go ahead and say the word just so you can get a reaction. That's all. Just play fair. Just paint inside the lines. When you go out the lines, we have a problem. That's all.
And I like it. Yeah, so it's your channel. You have your rules, and if people don't respect your rules, then you have the right to be a tyrant and reject everything that they say and boot them.
Oh my God.
The fact of the matter, though,
What
is
he said,
it was
be a tyrant.
Sarah's panel, and I know
they
that
love using these
you don't
words.
allow.
Well, you been calling that shit out, sir. Well, matter of fact, give us some of them words, sir, that you always call that you've been noticing these niggas use all the goddamn time.
Oh man, it's the same fucking one. Accountability, tyrant. All this is so fucking dumb. Like, golly, the dude got a standard for his show, and apparently it's working because the numbers are showing it. So how could you say he being a goddamn tyrant? Well, he's setting the standard. If he's doing this for everybody who do this one thing, then you can't call him a tyrant because he just don't like that shit on his show. And I get it because people disrespectful as fuck. And if you don't set some sort of standard, they'll have your show taken off the air. They will. So I ain't mad at them for that. But don't call the man a goddamn tyrant. That was crazy. That's time people. These 1A people.
First off, you was acting like a motherfucking tyrant, nigga.
Fatty got the same. He do the same shit, man.
He sure the fuck do. I don't know why he acting it. This shit crazy to me. And I don't give a fuck about his numbers. Give two
How you gonna
shits
call him a tyrant though?
because he is. You just don't like the fucking word tyrant, bitch. Stop being a bitch. God damn.
Because
You
anytime you
just don't
set up
like the
rules and
word.
standards, you right.
That no,
Anytime you set up rules and standards on your show, you a tyrant, sir? Stop.
here's the problem with you, right? You get fascinated with stupid ass
Tell me what
fucking
my
words.
tyrant is, piece of shit. Tell me what my problem is, sir.
I just told you, bitch.
I
You
don't
get
accept that premise.
affectionate. You have a fucking affliction with fucking words that don't absolutely mean shit to anyone else but you. Like tyrant, accountability. What was the other one you rage quit the other day for? On last week on the fucking show. I don't know what it was. It was
No, it was
nigga.
gay.
You a
Gay.
motherfucking lie.
Sir, I just
Gay.
didn't feel
He
like you
rage
double
quit for.
standard.
You rage quit like a motherfucker.
Go ahead, E-Dub. Take up for your boo. Let's hear it.
No, I'm just saying. I was just saying when somebody when they say gay, you rage quit.
That was not what happened, sir. Y'all lie so much on this stuff. This don't make no fucking sense. Like, golly, you niggas can't be trusted.
No, nigga, you the motherfucking nigga that rage quit. No one else
Why you
did.
keep saying that? Sir, we already proved that you rage quit before, so stop it.
Sir, I know we proved that I fucking spaz. That don't have nothing to do with rage quit. I don't never leave, nigga. I don't leave.
You a leaving ass nigga.
You a lie. You can't even prove
Shit,
that.
on Sharon show, you fucking leave. Yes, you do. You get frustrated, you fucking
No,
leave.
no. Them motherfuckers kicked me off.
Oh well, to the viewers, it appears that you left.
Oh no. I'll never leave. I only let them niggas kick me off. That's the only way. Like I said, bitch, if you don't like me, drop me, bitch.
I don't like you, sir. I wish I could drop you right now, but OG won't let us.
Oh my God, shut up. But you just don't like the words. It's okay.
You can drop them. You just got to drop some money.
Yeah, that's all it is to the Cash App, sir. That's the only thing it is. That's the only way I support my page. You want to get rid of them for 10 minutes? Just send $10. It's $1 per minute.
I got
I'm not rich like that, people.
I got rid of this drunk ass fucking family on your show before. I ain't doing it again.
Okay, well, yeah, that's the whole fact. What you did get rid of them.
Drunk ass family came up here disturbing every goddamn thing. And he act like he didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Hey, I want to hear Cousin Terry out. God damn it, I ain't seen nothing wrong with it.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question though? When y'all say, okay, I don't believe that he do this for his people, how is that like far this like Fatty is the same motherfucker that throw fucking shows for baby showers for people. He bought fucking Trinidad a goddamn tablet. He do all this extra shit that none of these other motherfuckers that get viewers or money do shit for the actual viewers. Like I'm talking, even when motherfuckers' birthday, he throwing the show and telling what's your cash at. A lot of people don't even do that. So why would it be far-fetched to believe that he would do that much, or even he would even take on the feelings of his viewers because they're so they mean that much to him? This motherfucker cried over JP fucking doing something to him. Like, come on, man.
He got a heart. You
exactly.
Right.
So why would it be far for him or for him? Like, he's been consistent with that shit from day fucking one. You see motherfuckers that get 200 in the chat, they don't do shit for their people. They still be like, yo, get the cash yet.
You right, and I'm not gonna say you wrong. He did do a baby shower for Tyranny or whatever the whole name is. Yeah, he did shit for him. But at the same token, like, it's because he got a heart, and ain't nothing wrong with what he's doing. I don't even care if he does or don't like the motherfucking word. That don't bother me. He's the moral police. That's what we've been calling him since Fight Club. He hasn't changed on it. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong. I put Fatty in the category all of his own. He's the motherfucking stepchild of America. It's okay. We like it. don't even like a lot of porno, so he gets a pass in my book. He's down with nigga culture, and it's cool. And I ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm down with nigga culture. That shit be some of the funniest shit ever.
Don't tell me. Yes, sir.
Allow that stuff on your panel. And probably Sarah didn't like it. It was probably in bad taste according to her as well. And so when I see what I saw, what personally my perspective was the frustration, I feel like it was more along the lines of, well, probably a little bit
My
personal,
job
but
was done.
also for your crowd as well, which is fine.
No.
I agree.
No, my break. Actually, my job was done. You know what actually gets me frustrated is when the debate bros come around with the dog whistles. And I'm not going to say names because I've been on panels with a lot of y'all. And what happens, like the overt N-word, hey man, I know exactly what I'm dealing with, it is what it is. But I've been on panels with very big YouTubers from the debate bro side, and all they know how to do every time either they're losing a debate or they get on their feelings is start to do with the dog whistles that all those 3,000 people, 2,000, 1,000 people, 500 people are watching know. But I can punch you in the face because now I'm the angry black person on the panel trying to actually fight a person that does dog whistles to white supremacy and to clear racist shit, but all of a sudden they can be touched because they don't say it like this dude said. That's the part that actually frustrates me. People that are passive aggressive, people that say it is like my microwave ringing. I stand up, I go ahead and take the food out of the microwave and I do what I need to do.
I now have a contention with this isn't you, Fatty. This is actually Brick. I have now contention with the idea of somebody having boundaries. And do you believe, how do virtues come about without some type of action? Let's say, even if it is the case that a person just decides to walk away from a panel.
So this is where it's called heaping fiery coals on their head comes in. It's encouragement, right? So people are watching, and because of the people that are watching, they want to see what you're going to do, whether you're going to quote unquote rage quit or if you're going to take it.
But that is exactly what Fatty did. He even said as much.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't disagree. He actually, in a way, so there's kind of like a middle ground that he did. He actually did leave. I wouldn't call it rage quitting if what he's saying is accurate. Like I said, I don't know, and I don't know what happens afterward. I don't know his mindset. It is
my job was done, Rick. Just to make sure, 1 second, just to make sure that we know what Sarah told me, and I've been doing probably 10 debates on Sarah. Is the 2 hours? You stay the 2 hours. You debate a person, and then open panel. Everybody come up, and if you want to stay safe, if you want to go. This is the first time I left, and it was not because I was offended. It was because my job was done. I already did my part. No need to stay here anymore. Of course, I would stay if he didn't say that or if he apologized, but he didn't. So I left. My job was done.
Yeah, and look, if that's your view, I mean, that's still your view. I can't change your view. Your view is your view. I see it a different way.
Can you pause it real quick?
I saw frustration personally. And you say,
so see, that's the bullshit we're talking about. That's the bullshit. Okay, I can see how E-Dub say I be on bullshit because Fatty was just on bullshit when he just said that bullshit right there. That was bullshit. I wouldn't have left it with apologize. That means you were hurt. You felt some type of way. Now, I don't blame you for standing on business. But to say that you wasn't frustrated, hurt, felt slighted, disrespected, or whatever words you want to use, or what do they call adjective you want to put on front of being hoit or adverb or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Nigga, you felt a way. That's why you fucking left. It wasn't because you had something to do, because you would have just left and said, I got something to do. Not if he would have apologized, I would have stayed. That means you was going to stay before all that shit happened. Come on, man. What we doing? Come on, man. We got to do better. We got to do better than that. We need to stop. Let's just tell her it is. You was hoit. It's okay to be hurt, nigga. I've been hurt in my life. You know what I'm saying? My wife said every person she been with before me was better than me, and she stayed for 20-something years. That's crazy. I was hurt. Sweet Dub said.
This nigga ain't shit, dog.
I was hurt, nigga.
Nah, I was making the point that you said words would not hurt, and I said if that happens to most men, that shit is going to fucking hurt. That is not something you gonna be like, yo, okay, that's cool. Oh well.
Absolutely, I'll be okay. It's cool. Well, why your ass here?
No, this
Hey,
nigga
it's on
crazy.
you. Shit. Hey, sometimes you just got some. Listen. Oh shit, there's a cop. Never mind. Let me slow down. I don't want to get this ticket.
Yeah, you damn right, nigga. What we doing, nigga?
I'm speeding like a motherfucker, boy.
Just tell him you on the phone. Just tell him LA on it.
That's a fact. Give my
I'm
name. Tell
going.
him I'll be right there.
Yeah, I'm doing
He said, tell him
75
I'll
to
be right there.
school zone, nigga. God damn.
LA,
Let me slow
LA,
down a
LA.
little bit.
LA, you had a
Man.
nigga waiting in LA.
So that's my homie. Leave him alone.
Oh, okay. I thought that nigga said just wait right there. I'll be there in this number. Boy, that nigga LA gonna take a minute, boy. He ain't gonna see this nigga
That's
2
a
more days
fact.
later.
Man, Florida. I gotta go to Florida. How long is it gonna take me to walk there?
Hey, Forrest ran, so
That's why Louise don't like your ass, nigga. That's exactly why she don't like you.
Right.
Nah, but I don't know why he trying to play like he didn't feel some type of way when he literally said he felt some type of way. That's crazy. The lying gotta stop. I told these niggas are liars, bro.
he lies, huh?
Am I the only one that? Am I the only one that heard the lie?
Yes, sir.
I heard that shit too.
Oh wow. Okay.
I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you like that.
Yeah, that nigga said, yeah, I heard it. And what?
That's crazy. There's nothing wrong with it. If you don't lie, just say you don't lie. It's okay to me. It ain't hurt me, nigga. But don't try to like you gonna be the arbiter of truth when you sitting there lying in my face. You lying in my face, nigga.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. Yeah.
I better stop lying.
Time is hood.
Oh no, I ain't hurt.
A lot of that nigga face, bro. He might hurt you. You know what I'm talking about? I see what he's talking about. I see.
E-Dub just called him out on it. He denied it, but he over there hurt. You hear that, E-Dub?
I even said I can't. Did you not hear me? Oh, wait. E-Dub, did I not say that I agree with what you said after that? For me being on bullshit.
Yes, you did.
I did that. So there you go. I can claim some bullshit when I bullshit. Some of it be bullshit, but majority of it be out. But words don't hurt me like it hurt y'all, nigga.
Yeah, you better get there when you can, LA. I'm just saying, bro. That nigga there.
I ain't fucking with you on one.
Listen, those motherfucking words don't hurt too much, man. I've been called too much in my life for them shit to start hurting me now, nigga. I'm old, nigga. Bitch could be like your dick small, and what? What's your point? Okay. You got a big forehead, and you're fat. Oh my God, you're stating obvious. What the fuck are we doing here? That shit don't bother me. The motherfuckers calling me names just don't bother. It don't hit the same once you hit 40, nigga. It just don't hit the same. Like,
you got a heart.
Shit. No, it don't. John Matt's the only one cares about people saying about it.
Oh, don't worries bother you. Having a heart bother you.
You thought that I was gonna get a rise at somebody? That was crazy.
you. Because it's eating you up right now that you got a heart.
Tom, you want to get this nigga up out of here, sir?
I don't even know what's going on. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is he talking about. I'm lost like a motherfucker. I'm over here high as shit. Like,
I tried something that didn't stick, so let's move on.
oh, okay.
Anytime you want to get my body here, let me know.
Hey, I'm just saying.
You're like, you know what? I'm done. This isn't going anywhere. And maybe that's what it is. Is you saw that the
No,
conversation.
Brick, you didn't even see the clip.
not
So
going
why are you talking about it?
It's like, how can you rage quit? You know what's funny? You know
Okay,
what's funny?
so
It's kind of like
one sec, Fatty, just
how can you
so I can expose this shit.
Hey Terry, you got it. Let me give me just 1 second. I just want like 5 seconds, right? It's like, how can you rage quick after demolish somebody on the debate? You see what I'm saying? I'm like, sort of winners are the worst people in the planet. We won. Okay.
Okay, so Brick, what did Smith respond to? What was the comment? Who said the comment, and what was the comment that triggered it?
Bro, you didn't even hear anything.
It was a super chat.
Fatty about. So I don't really understand.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking you to see if you know the actual
honest,
context.
I really, bro, you're the guy who
you
said
don't know
that
anything
never
about
asked
it.
the US for help.
Tessa is crazy.
Okay, so you're bringing up something like a non sequitur conversation. You're bringing up a non sequitur.
What the fuck does that have to do with the actual conversation we're having before
My
we start?
point is, Teriak has no interest in this conversation. He's only trying to debate.
I'm trying to provide context. I'm asking you fundamentally what triggered it.
Fatty were working it out without you, and nobody else.
Yeah,
was in
I'm
this
asking you
conversation.
what triggered
came
it
up,
because
want to
you didn't
interject.
see the
It's
clip.
great, bro. I get it. You're an idiot.
Because you don't know what triggered it. Like what
Bro,
comment? It was a super chat.
Bro, Fatty was
what
doing
was
just
super chat that
fine.
triggered it?
Fatty was doing just fine. He doesn't need your help.
Break, hold up. Wait, hold up. Teriak, can you even tell me what the hell Rick and Fatty were even talking about?
Yeah, so Brick's basically trying to say it's like, oh well, in my opinion, like the way it went down.
What were they talking about?
The moment with Smith when he dropped the N-bomb.
And
I was there. I seen it live.
And what was being said, literally within the context of what was happening in this stream, what exactly was Brick and Fatty talking?
Yeah, so Brick was there saying that like Fatty was like frustrated and he rage quit and all the shit, and Fatty's like, no, like I already basically finished the 2-hour debate, hooked your man, which he did, and then your man got frustrated, dropped the N-bomb, and then that was basically it. So my question to Brick is, because Brick clearly hasn't seen the clip or the context. That's why I'm asking him, what was the super chat that triggered this? And he doesn't know.
You don't know, bro. You have no idea what me and Fatty were talking about.
I've seen it like 6 times, and I don't remember what the super chat was. It was just like he got owned.
Yeah, okay. So
like
to give the actual context, there was a super chat by T.O. that said Smith is insecure, which if anyone watched the debate would understand Smith's whole argument.
Teriak, were you aware when Brick even said earlier that he didn't see the debate? He literally had questions for Fatty himself. So so why would he know about the super chat if he literally said earlier in the panel that he did not see the debate?
Yeah, because Brick said it looks like to me that you were frustrated and you rage quit. So why is he making that comment if he hasn't actually seen the context?
I never actually said he rage quit.
He didn't.
This is why I've been saying time and time again, you have no idea what you're talking about.
So I'm giving you the context.
You're just trying to debate, bro.
Because even for the people that just came over from when I started this stream, it was all about what I had already showcased on LA Wilkes channel. You know what I never showed?
Oh my god!
Anything that had anything to do with super chats.
Yeah, getting that promotion, man. Y'all go follow my boy LA, man.
Everybody gonna follow me.
I dropped the goddamn link to that nigga chat at the goddamn, you know what I'm saying, chat. Yeah, we you know what we do over here. You know, don't man, go speak up for yourself, LA. Matter of fact, I can't wait till you send me some of them great commercials, y'all. Maybe we'll.
Oh boy. Just some bullshit.
Nothing.
Yeah, what I'm talking about is the actual clip. What triggered this?
It did, Rizla. It had. That's what started.
Real quick. Did you see what I played on LA Wilkes channel?
Oh my god.
So that means you don't even know the context of when we switched over to my channel, what people who followed me from there actually saw, including Brick.
Okay.
So what you're bringing in is totally different and new information that he never even said that he alluded to.
Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. It's like,
how can you turn around and accuse him of something when he never claimed that he saw these things in the first place?
Because he is saying that it seems like to him, when he hasn't seen the context of the clip, that Fatty rage quit, which he didn't.
I didn't even show a part of the clip where he rage quit. Literally, Fatty and I had a one-on-one conversation. I didn't even show all that stuff yet. I just heard, and I mentioned Tefman, who brought the information to me, but we never actually got to that point because Fatty was already in the chat, and I wanted him to show up. Which
I'm sorry, Rizla.
no one up here actually saw anything that you're accusing him of.
Yeah, like that's what I said. Brick hasn't seen it, so he's commenting on something he hasn't seen, which
I am
is
commenting
retarded.
on what I did see, bro.
Yes, that's why I'm asking you in terms of the original, what happened, what went down.
We watched the first part of it.
How about this? Real easy, Rick. Outside of what I've shown for people who've come across and what I've already just talked about with Fatty without any video context, have you seen what I was talking about and seen all the stuff that I was just only narrating?
No.
So that means you haven't seen the video. You have not seen the part where Smith said the shit that he said. You have not seen the back and forth that Fatty had with Smith. You did not see all the way to the point where Fatty just got to the end of the point of the whole debate already being over, and he decided that he just wanted to leave because we would never know what would be the back chat between him and Sarah. You didn't know any of that shit, right? You didn't see any of that shit live on the actual panel?
No. I saw a very small snippet that, it's the very small piece where the guy says the word and then Fatty reacts to it. That's it. That's all I've seen.
Yeah. So what did he say? What was his actual thing?
Great question. Now that we got there.
Because I think Brick's lying to cover his ass.
Don't like the end.
Go ahead.
I think Brick's lying to cover his ass here.
Well, sure, it doesn't even matter. That is beside the point. This is why I call motherfucking wrestler the white person wrangler, because this shit is stupid. Like, what the fuck does this motherfucker came in just to fucking argue with Brick. That's all he came in to do. Nothing else. Because despite if he knew the whole full context or not, it doesn't really fucking matter to the conversation that was being had.
Yeah, but Brick's trying to still say his point is valid, even though he's speaking on something he hadn't seen. I can see where he would call that out.
Yeah. Main man never saw this shit, but he's saying as if he did see it. He's saying it like from what I saw.
From what he saw, which was a little small snippet that wrestler showed, he saw that part. He just didn't see the rest of him leaving. But again,
from the conversation, they saying he never saw it. Like basically, they even testing him on what he saw, and he didn't see it.
He said he's seen anything. He has already said he didn't see any of the clip 3 times earlier.
Exactly.
He is just making this up to cover his ass because he knows he got caught.
Yo, we just went literally like we just forget.
He was there when they played it.
We just
he
went
wasn't.
over.
They never played it on Wrestler Streams.
Okay. Yo, what are we doing? We literally just went over this. Why are we going back over this again? Mayo, he was there for the little 10 seconds that nigga played. Even Wrestler just got through saying that he didn't even see the ending clip when Fatty left.
Yes.
Now, okay,
and
so
what
stop
Brick is saying is that Fatty rage quit.
Oh, okay.
And he was all up, and you can't see that in that 10-second clip.
Brick didn't say he rage quit.
Wait, that's what I was about to get to now. So Thomas right. Wrestler and Brick just agreed to him not even saying that he said that nigga rage quit. We just got through watching it ourselves. Okay, so the question I got for y'all, so we didn't clear that up, so we don't have to go back on that part. Brick ain't been talking about the rage quitting. That's what Wrestler and Brick just got through saying. Tom just got through hearing them say that. I heard the same thing. So, okay, we know Brick was there for the 10 little seconds. Okay, so the question I got for y'all is Brick talking about the 10 seconds that he seen from the video? The one that Wrestler played earlier. If he's talking to that point, then he's saying nothing wrong.
Yeah, but the problem can be, it could be a problem if the people are saying you needed to see all of it. It's no reason for 10th Man to say, won't we just watch it now because you haven't seen all of it. There's no reason for him to say that. Then the new guy to come up. The new guy just came up and just said, he didn't. He just said he didn't see it, and that's when he's going into that right now. That's the only reason Mayo brought it up.
I get that point, but even to Wrestler's point, bro. But even the main thing of it is, look, Wrestler said it earlier, bro, and I don't understand why we do this. If we listen to somebody else talk and we listen to the words that come out of their mouth, we got to understand what they're talking about. You can't project on what other people are talking about and put it in there. Like Wrestler just got through saying, we wouldn't know nothing about this shit because we only seen a certain amount of it. Everything else that's been coming to your ears has been coming from the person that he asked to come up there, which was Fatty. So the other dude, Teriyaki, whoever, let me show y'all exactly what's going on the screen so y'all won't think that OGDoDirty is going crazy.
But OG, you know we not.
Give me a second.
You know we not dumb. We follow it too, man.
What,
we follow the same shit you follow. They just said it though. They just said it, and you said why Mayo brought it up. They just said it. So Mayo's addressing what was just said. Fatty just said to him, "Why did you even? You never saw it."
No.
Everybody's saying the same shit to the same guy.
Lord Jesus. But the point of, okay, look, first of all, E-Dub, I stopped earlier to ask y'all, was we talking about the clip or were we talking about the damn video? We said the clip. Okay.
The clip.
We
This is
all
all about the clip, not the whole video. Not the whole
yes.
fucking show.
So the dude, Teriyaki, coming up there talking about some shit that happened during a whole fucking video has nothing to do with the conversation.
No, he's talking about what happened in that clip.
And if you are talking about something that happened in the clip that somebody didn't see, Mayo, Brick haven't seen the whole clip.
But he's commenting on it. Do you see the disconnect?
Okay, so stop. What did he say, or do we have to go back and play what he is asking Fatty these questions about? Because he's saying that he's only asking him about the 10 seconds that he's seen. I'm asking you because for some reason we keep on adding other stuff to it, bro. It shouldn't be nothing else added to it. Are you listening to the same thing I'm listening to? Because I didn't hear Brick say nothing about this nigga Fatty rage quitting. I heard other people talking about this, and I heard other people ask this nigga Fatty this question.
You didn't hear Brick saying that he thought Fatty was in his feelings?
He was in his feelings.
God, bro, because from what he's seen in that 10 seconds.
And you can say that, Tom, because you saw the clip.
The 10-second clip of only thing he stopped on was the same thing that Tom was speaking on, sir. Tom didn't go to the point, bro, that nigga, eventually he did when he got to talking about it and explaining it why. But it's the same thing that from what he's seen. The dude said the N-word, and Fatty said, oh, and he got upset. Will that be wrong assessment?
No. Because that's what happened. He asked the motherfucker to apologize. And if you can't apologize,
y'all keep talking about people going backwards. Y'all going backwards, though. If you just play the clip, hold up, OG. If you just play the clip, and I'm fucking listening to the same clip, and Mayo just commented on what was just said, you gonna say, why did he go backwards? If they just fucking said it, he's only commenting on what was just said. And you like, I don't understand why Mayo will go backwards. What do you mean? They just said it. We listening to what was just said.
God, bro, this is what I'm talking about with the conversation, bro. I wish I didn't have to play this. This don't make no sense, bro. I mean, literally,
you right, dude. Right, it don't make sense.
Right, bro, because y'all adding all the rest of the stuff that you already know about the conversation into what he's talking about with Fatty. Unless he's sitting here telling Fatty that he's seen this whole clip and he's talking about stuff that when Fatty left and all, he's asking Fatty questions on what he's talking about. The other dude is coming in, like Resler is saying, and you adding other information to it. It's stuff that this nigga don't know nothing about, sir. Only thing he seen was this nigga get upset because the nigga said the N-word. That's the only thing Brick seen, sir. So if he's talking to Fatty about that, what would be the problem? So I'm asking you and Mayo.
Can we play the 10-second clip that was shown on the show? Because that'll clear all this up.
I just got through doing that. That's my whole point, bro. I literally
and I didn't see
stream.
Fatty get upset in that clip in the least.
This is okay. Now we go into nuances, bro. Now you're gonna tell somebody else how they gonna. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go back to this. Is what I'm saying. This don't make no type of sense, bro. If he felt that way, he felt that way, Mayo, because of the 10-second clip. But here go the 10-second clip there. This is on Raz's page. Same little area we was just said 43 minutes ago.
Spaces. Did I get it? MySpace. A lot of you guys probably don't know who Fatty is. Sometimes he goes as Team Fatty, sometimes he's just Fatty, not Uncle Fatty. But so,
Let me get to it.
Tom is right. God damn.
All right.
Let's get into it.
This is what he's saying.
Oh shit.
No sound.
There you go.
No, we got it.
Nope.
Yeah,
What if she's
you don't
really,
practice
really
safe
good at
sex.
hand jobs? What if she's just really good at hand jobs and she's giving them billion-man hand jobs, and you want a really good hand job slave?
Like the time when they were slaves, like feminine hygiene was garbage, by the way.
No
So that's
risk.
just a terrible argument.
The former would obviously be more valuable.
Yeah, at a time where feminine hygiene and safe sex didn't exist. Thank you for playing.
That's true. T.O. with a big 2. Meth is very insecure.
Agree. These niggas projecting.
Oh my God.
Whoa,
Timed up.
whoa. Watch your mouth.
First thing out the gates. Out the gates.
Out the gate.
Go ahead. Now we all just seen what this nigga just got through seeing. So, in your opinion, I guess we have to go around the deck and find out how everybody feel about it. Because in your opinion, if Brick was here, what would you think he'll say about that? Because do you think he'll say that's? Because it sounds like he's saying the same thing. I don't have no problem with the man saying. If he think the man was upset,
Wrestler, why don't you come on the panel, sir? What are you doing?
well,
Both motherfuckers get all them subs and they too good to come talk to us now. Look at that shit.
yeah.
I don't think Brick gonna change the way his opinion on it just because he heard the full thing. I mean, he's still gonna say that the dude can say whatever he wants because he got freedom of speech. Doesn't he always say that 1A shit, whatever the hell it is? So I don't think he's gonna change it. He's still gonna say that shit. I don't understand what going back was gonna prove. I don't think that was gonna change. I wish Brick was here for us to hear him say it, but I don't think that would change the way he feel. He still say the dude can say what he want because he got the freedom to say it. Y'all don't think so?
But at this point, though, Brick doesn't even know he left the panel.
So the question I got now: when did you hear any time in this conversation from this point on that I need to go to where we can hear Brick say that Fatty left? Because I'm not understanding what we're going through if we trying to have a conversation. If these two was having a conversation, Brick and Fatty, and Brick was asking him questions, and Fatty's answering questions, and then another person pop up, and in the midst of that, the other person adds so much stuff to it that the conversation dilutes itself to where you can't even understand that these two people was having a conversation, and what he's talking about has nothing to do with that.
But Brick started off with a statement, not asking Fatty questions.
Okay, so that's the part we need to go to, because like I said, I'm not understanding where all that's coming from when we listen to a conversation. I really want to find out. I'm gonna find out when Terry first came up here and get to talk at 139, 140, something like that. 139.
You know what? I'm done. This isn't going anywhere. And maybe that's what it is. Is you saw that
No, Brick, you didn't even see the clip. So why are you talking about it?
It's like, how can you rage quit?
Please,
You know what's funny? You know
Okay,
what's funny?
so
It's kind of like
one sec, Fatty. Just
it's like, how can you?
just so I can expose the shit.
Hey Terry, you got it. Let me give me just 1 second. I just want like 5 seconds, right? It's like, how can you rage quick after demolish somebody on the debate? You see what I'm saying? I'm like, sort of winners are the worst people in the planet. We won.
Exactly, Terry.
Okay.
Okay, so Brick, what did Smith respond to? What was the comment? Who said the comment, and what was the comment that triggered it?
Bro, you didn't even hear anything.
It was a super chat.
Fatty about. So I don't really understand.
No, I'm asking you to see if you know.
So that's the point.
No, go back before that when he was just talking when Fatty interrupted him. and try to answer them.
I'm trying to go back a little farther, so it's just before he even come up there.
They said the N word. They were suspended a month. Angel said it on chaotic with the art ER. I ban him. Theory 11-1, what same thing. Imperious ban from my shit. I'm being very consistent with this. You can do all the insults, like even on my show. For you to understand this, I have a show on Friday called Breaking Ground, which literally gets white people.
Oh, lost you.
Oh, I don't know if you lost. We lost you real quick. I don't know if you're still talking, Fatty.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Okay,
We got you now. Yes, we got
Okay,
you now.
so I have a show called Breaking Ground on Fridays, which brings like white people and black people from both sides to talk about racial issues. The only rule I have is no racial insults. You can call somebody a clown. You can call somebody an idiot. Don't go ahead and throw insults to that white guy. And then when he says the word that we all know he's going to say to go back at you, now we have no show. I am very consistent with it. I love when people do racial jokes if it's a benevolent joke. Yeah, you black guys don't know how to swim. Yeah, you white guys are slow. You can run fast. Like, I don't care about that. But like I said, if we code switch everywhere we go, being at our job, talking with our elders, talking with kids, like, we should know better. And that's all. You should know better. The dude should know better. Talk about how my airline is very irregular. Don't go ahead and say the word just so you can get a reaction. That's all. Just play fair. Just paint inside the lines. When you go out the lines, we have a problem. That's all.
And I like it. Yeah, so it's your channel. You have your rules, and if people don't respect your rules, then you have the right to be a tyrant and reject everything that they say and boot them. The fact of the matter, though, is it was Sarah's panel, and I know that you don't allow that stuff on your panel, and probably Sarah didn't like it. It was probably in bad taste, according to her as well. And so when I see what personally my perspective was the frustration, I feel like it was more along the lines of, well, probably a little bit
my job was
also
done
for your crowd as well, which is fine.
No.
I agree.
My break. Actually, my job was done. You know what actually gets me frustrated is when the debate bros come around with the dog whistles. And I'm not going to say names because I've been on panels with a lot of y'all. And what happens, like the overt N-word, hey man, I know exactly what I'm dealing with, it is what it is. But I've been on panels with very big YouTubers from the debate bro side, and all they know how to do every time either they're losing a debate or they get on their feelings is start to do with the dog whistles that all those 3,000 people, 2,000, 1,000 people, 500 people are watching know. But I can punch you in the face because now I'm the angry black person on the panel trying to actually fight a person that does dog whistles to white supremacy and to clear racist shit, but all of a sudden they can be touched because they don't say it like this dude said. That's the part that actually frustrates me. People that are passive aggressive, people that say it is like my microwave ringing. I stand up, I go ahead and take the food out of the microwave and I do what I need to do.
I now have a contention with this isn't you, Fatty. This is actually Brick. I have now contention with the idea of somebody having boundaries. And do you believe, how do virtues come about without some type of action? Let's say, even if it is the case that a person just decides to walk away from a panel.
So this is where it's called heaping fiery coals on their head comes in. It's encouragement, right? So people are watching, and because of the people that are watching, they want to see what you're going to do, whether you're going to quote unquote rage quit or if you're going to take it.
But that is exactly what Fatty did. He even said as much.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't disagree. He actually, in a way, so there's kind of like a middle ground that he did. He actually did leave. I wouldn't call it rage quitting if what he's saying is accurate. Like I said, I don't know, and I don't know what happens afterward. I don't know his mindset. It is
my job was done, Rick. Just to make sure, 1 second, just to make sure that we know what Sarah told me, and I've been doing probably 10 debates on Sarah, is the 2 hours. You stay the 2 hours, you debate the person, and then open panel, everybody come up, and if you want to stay safe, you want to go, go. This is the first time I left, and it was not because I was offended, it was because my job was done. I already did my part, no need to stay here anymore. Of course I would stay if he didn't say that, or if he apologized, but he didn't, so I left. My job was done.
Yeah, and look, if that's your view, I mean, that's still your view. I can't change your view. Your view is your view. I see it a different way because what I saw frustration personally, and you say it's not there. You're like, you know what? I'm done. This isn't going anywhere. And maybe that's what it is. Is you saw that the
No, Brick, you didn't even see the clip. So why are you talking about it?
It's like, how can you rage quit?
Okay. And we didn't call back up. Now, I'm proud of everybody on here that went through that 5 minutes. Proud of y'all. Your question I got for y'all was, what the fuck was they talking about?
His feelings and why he left the panel.
I don't know, OG. I'm so goddamn confused at this point. I was sitting over here thinking, what is going on?
That's the whole,
last night.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. And that's why I was looking at it like, bro, I literally just went back and I just played this shit. I heard what Brick was saying. He was saying a whole lot of nothing. That Josh came in there and was speaking in between there. Fatty was speaking, like I said, and it's the same thing that Russell just got through saying. We wouldn't know nothing about this stuff until y'all niggas open up y'all mouth and tell us about it. Now, his opinion on what he just got through saying is, if he's going by what Fatty is saying, because he haven't seen the clip. Only piece that he was talking about was the part that hit the little 10 seconds that he was talking, that he seen. Everything else was filled in by everybody else on that panel. Even to the point to where the nigga Josh was trying to make a point, he sat there and said he rage quit and he left. And Brick was like, I don't know, but if you want to say technically it could be that. But by his words, he didn't say that he rage quit. He said he did something else, and I agree with what he's saying. If he did it that way that he said he did it. So what the hell is Terriot coming up there speaking on a goddamn video? That's why I asked before, because I didn't want to have to go back and redo. Are we talking about the video or are we talking about the clip? Now, everybody keep on telling me talking about the clip, but again, it's the clip that you seen and nobody else seen. Because Brick didn't see this clip. These people on register, gotta bring Spoon back up. Brick and the rest of the niggas didn't see the whole clip. They only seen the little 10 seconds that wrestler played. So they should have been talking to the 10 seconds that wrestler played. And only people that done that was LA. I hate to say it, the little Alexandra chick, because she kept on cutting LA out, but they was the only people that really talked about it. It was B-Baller at one point said something about it, but it was about the part that he got mad because they said the N-word. When you're talking about that part, that's the 10 seconds that they seen. So anything got to do with that, the color of your skin and all that, that's talking to that point. So I'm trying to figure out where in the conversation and what did Brick say that's going along with Terriot talking, coming up here, trying to talk about this nigga should have seen the whole video and he's talking about this. What did Brick say? Because I was
talking about why he thinks he left. And he never even saw him leave.
Wow. Okay, just because you don't like that nigga Brick, that doesn't even your argument right now doesn't even go to what the fuck happened. You're telling me a person can't argue about what the conversation that other people were having about something that he didn't even say anything about? That's crazy.
No, he literally said what I saw is this. And he didn't even see him leave.
He didn't say he saw him leave.
He said what?
Well, even for him to say he felt some kind of way in that little clip, you can't see that shit.
Yeah, no. You literally can see the reaction of Fatty when the dude said the nigga, and then he wanted the nigga to apologize. So yes, he can comment on that because that was in that 10-second clip. What do we? Woo, you niggas is crazy.
No. No, that's not what I said, Uncle Tom. That's not what I said. What I said is by that little clip. That's no different from if we were all talking and there was a woman on panel and somebody said bitch and she said, oh, whoa, wait a minute, y'all. Does that mean that she's upset? That's what you can base that off of because she said that. That don't mean that she's upset.
No. He said from what he saw, which was
okay. I just saw the
Fatty's
little clip
reaction.
myself, Tom. So from that little clip, that reaction is not saying that I'm upset about anything.
So you can't feel some. So you telling me from you can't base your opinion off what you see with your eyes?
I didn't say you couldn't base the opinion off of anything. You can have an opinion on anything. What I said in that clip, you can't say that he was upset about anything. That's what I said.
Yes,
That's all I
Brick
said.
can, because he can say anything. So if he can say anything, then
but
Brick
that
can
don't
say
mean
that
it's
too.
true. Because even for me watching it, I don't see a person upset. That's why I gave the example. If a woman is on a panel, it's a panel for the men, and we start saying bitch, and she say, whoa, wait a minute, does that mean that woman is upset?
Not necessarily.
That's all I said.
But you can't infer that she felt some type of way. So upset is just a feeling, is just another emotion. So yes.
Yeah, but you can't say that she felt. You can't say she's upset about anything.
Well, we can. Yeah, you can. She felt some type of way. She had to emphasize something. So yes, you can say she felt some type of way.
So if somebody on the panel call you a pussy and you be like, whoa, wait a minute, that means that means you're upset.
That means I felt some type of way of someone calling me a pussy.
But that don't mean you're upset either.
No,
that doesn't mean you're upset though.
I said it makes you feel some type of way. I don't know. I'm not in your body, so I can't assess your actual feeling besides what my eyes can see. So if my eyes see that you, whoa, wait a minute, that's a showing up call of saying, hey, I felt some type of way.
Okay. So I get where you and E-Dub is arguing the point, but again, it goes back to what I just got to telling y'all, bro. You got to add the context of what this nigga, he only seen 10 seconds of a fucking clip. After that clip was done, he had a whole goddamn spiel from Fatty, bro, about why he left and everything. So, I mean, this nigga is, even if he's questioning what the hell Fatty is doing, it's the information that was given to him that he was not privy to. Now, we ain't saying that the nigga seen the whole clip, but if the nigga sitting here tell you he ain't seen the whole goddamn clip, why we won't just stop it right there and keep it and not keep on saying he ain't seen the clip?
I don't know.
That's the part that's throwing me off, bro. Like, who cares if the nigga seen the whole goddamn clip? They talking about one part of the clip.
Yeah.
And that's the part they need to be talking about. But the rest of it is added on by other people. We just watched it, bro. Instead of going back 3 minutes to when he said it, I went back 5 just so y'all could hear the whole conversation. And the conversation was slow and stupid by other people telling Brick why this nigga Fatty rage quit.
I'm telling you, it don't make sense.
It was crazy.
The reason why it's like that because motherfuckers don't like Brick. So when they get in their feelings because they don't like a nigga. That's the truth behind it. When motherfuckers don't like you, they put words in your mouth that never happened. Like LA putting words in my mouth all the goddamn time.
Sir, how's the hypocrite whipped your ass?
Shit,
Had you
dog.
scared?
Time ain't shit, dog.
Because he
I
ran his
swear,
mouth with House of Hypocrites. House of Hypocrites came and checked the shit out that little bitch. And then next thing you know, he all right now.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't try to put that shit on me. Don't try to put that shit on me.
Hey, look, but hey, look, let me ask you this though. Just like somebody just said in the chat, right? When we watch the Trump shit, right? You know they'll take little clips of what Trump said and then they'll take it and run with it. But most people, when they defend him, they'll say, Well, we need to see the beginning part of that and a little bit after the part that we're judging, so that we can get the full context of what the person is meaning or whatever, and not just the clip. Is that not true?
You're still trying to infer that you need him to see everything.
No, I didn't infer shit. I asked the question. I didn't infer anything. I just asked the question. I said that we're watching Trump, and people talk about Trump, and they use a fucking small clip. Don't we, to debunk what they're saying, don't we play a little bit more of the clip so that we can get the full context, or no? All right, then. That's all I said.
You 100% right, sir.
Well, we
Don't you act like you hard shit just because you from Baltimore, nigga. Niggas don't give a fuck where you from, nigga.
Yo, E-Dub, give me the word. I sent that nigga House of Hypocrites right to Florida.
Nigga, I didn't even say where I'm from.
Look,
Fucking
say,
asshole.
look,
You're an asshole.
we literally just did what this nigga just got through saying that we do, bro. So I mean, come on now. We literally just went back and watched it just to make sure. So go ahead, LA.
OG, all right, maybe it's just me, and I know y'all gonna tell me because I'm stupid. I truly don't follow what the fuck is going on. I don't understand what's the big deal about him supposedly rage quitting. I don't even know why we stuck on this one point. That has zero to do with the initial argument about
I don't either.
Should you say it or not?
Stop right there. The original point was not that this nigga rage quit. That's already been that's the part that this nigga coming in and trying to explain to this nigga what's his name? Brick. Teriyaki is trying to explain to Brick. We're talking about the goddamn video and the goddamn context. Oh, look at this nigga John going off on people. Let me mute my boy up. There he is. Okay, yeah.
Loud ass John.
That's
some other people background noise.
I swear to God, John goddamn breathe hard.
We need y'all words. Just let a little.
Hey, Mayo, that was fucking me up, Mayo. I said, what?
Let OG.
Maybe he's turning over a new leaf.
What the hell I was talking about? Figure it out.
Let OG do his job, right? Y'all heard OG try to do his job.
Say, what?
That's an old fact, nigga. Shit, what? Damn, fool. I got that fast, dog. Anyway, that's the question was just done, bro. And I don't see what y'all see. I just need. I don't know what y'all listening to.
But either OG, these niggas is full of shit, dog. Especially E-Dub and that sorry ass nigga Wilkerson, fuck nigga. The little white boy was actually right, and I can't stand that little motherfucker.
Hey, Uncle Tom.
The nigga didn't even say shit.
Tom, I ain't gonna do all the shit you did. I put my address in the back chat. Fuck you.
That's a fact. And stop putting my real information out there, Alvin. Piece of shit.
Oh wow! Wait a minute. We gonna move on from that. We ain't doing none of that.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
So
kind of like
one sec, Fatty. Just so I can expose the shit.
Hey Terry, you guys, let me just give me just 1 second. I just want like 5 seconds, right? It's like, how can you rage quick after demolish somebody on the debate? You see what I'm saying? I'm like, sort of winners are the worst people in the planet. We won.
Exactly, Terry.
Okay.
Okay. So Brick, what did Smith respond to? What was the comment? Who said the comment, and what was the comment that triggered it?
Bro, you didn't even hear anything.
It was a super chat.
Talking to Fatty about, so I don't really understand.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking you to see if you know the actual
context.
context.
I really, bro, you're the guy who
you
said
don't know
Zelensky
anything
never
about it.
asked the U.S. for help. Okay.
Okay, so you're bringing up something like a non sequitur conversation. You're bringing up a non sequitur.
Right? What the fuck does that have to do with the actual conversation we're having before we start?
Exactly.
No interest in this conversation. He's only trying to debate.
I'm trying to provide context. I'm asking you fundamentally what triggered it.
Fatty were working it out without you, and nobody else.
Yeah, I'm asking you what triggered it because you didn't see the clip.
Great, bro. I get it. You're an idiot.
Because you don't know what triggered it. Like what comment? It was a super chat.
Bro, Fatty was
what was super chat that triggered it?
Fatty was doing just fine. He doesn't need your help.
So, question I got for y'all: do the super chat matter, and what triggered this whole event?
Yeah, I think it was the main reason what triggered it. It was literally the event.
I'm gonna say no, and the reason why I say no The reason I say no is because it only matters to the hunky niggas like Mayo and this nigga who came up who needs an extra context to shit. Because if you go along with the conversation in the video, no one could give a shit about that stupid ass comment that came from the super chat. Just saying.
E-Dub, just give me the word, E-Dub.
I'm just saying, how do y'all get that from a conversation? Okay, do y'all know who's arguing right now?
LA word.
Who's
Yeah,
arguing
LA.
right now?
When did LA
Who's
become a
arguing?
hard hit man?
Who's arguing right now?
You said the initial conversation, though, right? That's what we're talking about.
No, so I'm talking about the conversation that they. Okay,
Teriyaki
let me rewind it back.
is
No,
arguing with.
OJ, you don't have to rewind it, sir. I'm just asking you just to clarify it for me. You know I'm slow. So I'm
No, I'm
asking
not
you, are you
talking about the original conversation that wrestler had, sir. No, I'm not talking about the overall video. That I'm talking about the conversation between these two dumb motherfuckers and how they correlate and push stuff into something else. If he's asking him a question, bro, about the conversation him and Fatty was fucking having, how do we go to the whole subject when Fatty wasn't up there talking about? He was up there explaining the subject, not talking about the subject. He already told them what the subject was and why he left. Right? He was trying to figure out a way to explain why he did what he did. And we was listening to that part. But what's going on with this brick shit?
I don't think they like each other, period.
I'm trying to figure this shit out. Because I'm not
told you
understanding.
because
But
they
I am
don't
gonna
like
take
that
it back
nigga.
some.
Brick be beefing
I'm
with
Brick
lost.
always, this is what Brick does. He comments on shit he doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about just to hear himself talk.
And there you have it. And that's what I just said. Niggas like Mayo and a nigga that came up there wants to add extra context instead of going off what the fuck was already played. This is the dumb shit I be talking about. Doesn't make sense. That's why the super chat doesn't mean shit.
Are you saying Brick is in the right or he just dumb or both?
Brick is in the right, but he ain't saying shit.
What is he in the right about?
Because y'all are in there, everyone's putting extra shit on the conversation that Brick didn't fucking say. Brick barely said anything. Anything.
Yeah, Brick didn't say anything because Brick didn't see anything.
Yeah, Brick came. But problem is, Tom, Brick came up there and instead of
Brick
saying, "Yo,
saw
let me see
what wrestlers saw." Brick only knows what wrestlers play. Everyone else is adding extra shit. How do y'all not get that?
I know. I'm not saying that. Jesus Christ. But when Brick came up there, did Brick say, "Listen, let me see what's going on," or did he just straight off just start commenting? Which one did he do? I'm just curious. Did he say, "Yo, what's going on," or did he just automatically just start commenting? Which one did he do? That's for the whole class. Somebody can answer.
Yeah, he automatically start commenting.
Yeah, so how can we all know until he told us? I'll give you that. He said he didn't see it, but nobody didn't know that until somebody asked him. And then he said, "Well, I didn't see the I don't know what's the hell going on." So why the fuck are you commenting? That's on Brick. What we doing here?
Okay, stop right there. Okay, I'm glad you said that, LA. That makes a whole lot of sense until you don't realize that the nigga's only talking about the fucking 10 seconds that he's seen, sir. The 10 seconds that he's
These
seen.
niggas is slow, OG. These niggas is slow.
What does that 10 seconds that he saw have anything to do with him leaving the panel?
Okay, Mayo, here you go again with this leaving the panel.
He never said he saw him fucking leave the panel, you retard.
You gotta stop doing that, Mayo.
Oh my God.
Dude, in that 10-second clip that he saw, he didn't see him leave the fucking panel.
Stop, Mayo. You gotta stop doing that and going so far into what we not even talking about. I just explained to you, bro, and I thought we just came to a conclusion, bro, that this nigga ain't got nothing. That leaving the panel shit, that's what Fatty said, sir. That's what Josh said, sir. That's what everybody else on the panel said, but this nigga. I went back 5 extra minutes just to make sure he didn't say it. Now, I ask you again.
You saw and heard what you saw and heard. I saw and heard what I saw and heard. Let's just fucking get on with it.
Woo!
How's that?
I'm talking about.
Got
Take your
to,
balls
Marty.
back, white man.
Yeah, look
How's
at
that?
Mayo.
Mayo
shutting
I'm
it
just
down.
saying, bro.
Mayo is shutting it down.
That is crazy as shit, bro.
This is a bad fucking show for the people that are watching if we're gonna do this. That's all I'm saying.
I think it's a good show, sir.
What?
I
Bro,
think
if
the
you
type of show
can't
people
understand
like.
what's going on the thing and you keep on adding, you can't understand what's going on the video, bro. And I understand that you know what's going on the video, but for some reason, like Tom just got through saying, bro, and I've been telling you this, bro, we are adding stuff that we don't need to be adding. Why you keep on saying about this damn video that he ain't seen? Why won't you just talk to the part of the 10-second video that he did see that Russell did show? And that's the only part about him being.
And I did, and that's exactly what I asked about.
Well, you keep on talking about the whole clip, sir. You keep on saying he didn't watch the whole clip. This came out of your mouth, not the clip that he did watch, sir. You said the whole clip. That's the part we getting stuck on. For some reason, we want this nigga to see the whole clip so he can talk about what we seen already on LA show. He don't have to see the whole clip. Long as he's talking about the 10 seconds that, and again, and this goes up to LA's point. LA, when you were saying what you were saying, the reason why I want to say this, bro, is because anytime that we go over video, bro, or anything like that, anytime that we stop a video, that's the part that we're going to talk about. If we ain't seen the rest of the video, we're going to stop it and talk about what we seen. Now, what ended up happening was Brick is trying to talk about what happened on the screen, and everybody else is adding details in on that goddamn story, including Fatty, because he was involved in it. So I don't understand why we keep on worried about it. This nigga seen the whole clip for. He don't need to see the whole clip. He's getting all the information he need. And every time somebody tell Fatty something, just like 10th Man did. 10th Man think Ratty Rage quit. Fatty said he didn't. They had a whole argument about it. Do we have to go back and watch that so we can understand where his mind is at? Because Brick is thinking in his mind, well, damn, if I'm going to go by what Fatty said said he didn't rage quit. So that's why that nigga said, well, I don't think it's rage quitting, but technically you can say it's rage quitting because you left. And these are your words. I'm not understanding why this don't make no sense, bro. I wish Reza can come up here, bro, so he can try to. I might not be explaining it right, but yeah, we continue, bro, because it's about to get back to the point we were just saying.
Are the worst people in the planet. We won.
Exactly, Terry.
Okay.
Okay. So, Brick, what did Smith respond to? What was the comment? Who said the comment, and what was the comment that triggered it?
Bro, you didn't even hear anything.
It was a super chat.
Fatty about. So I don't really understand.
No, I'm asking you to see if you know the actual context.
Bro, you're the guy who
you
said
don't know
Zelensky
anything
never
about it.
asked the U.S. for help. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, so you're bringing up something like a non sequitur conversation. You're bringing up a non sequitur.
What the fuck does that have to do with the actual conversation we're having before we start?
Terry has no interest in this conversation. He's only trying to debate.
I'm trying to provide context. I'm asking you fundamentally what triggered it.
Fatty were working it out without you, and nobody else.
Yeah, I'm asking you what triggered it because you didn't see the clip.
Great, bro. I get it. You're an idiot.
Because you don't know what triggered it. Like what comment? It was a super chat.
Bro, Fatty was
what was super chat that triggered it?
Fatty was doing just fine. He doesn't need your help.
Break. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Terry, can you even tell me what the hell Rick and Fatty were even talking about?
Yeah, so Brick's basically trying to say it's like, oh well, in my opinion, like the way it went down.
What were they talking about?
The moment with Smith when he dropped the N-bomb.
And
I was there. I seen it live.
And what was being said, literally within the context of what was happening in this stream, what exactly was Brick and Fatty talking?
Yeah, so Brick was there saying that like Fatty was like frustrated and he rage quit and all the shit, and Fatty's like, no, like I already basically finished the 2-hour debate, hooked your man, which he did, and then your man got frustrated, dropped the M-bomb, and then that was basically it. So my question to Brick is because Brick clearly hasn't seen the clip or the context. That's why I'm asking him, what was the super chat that triggered this? And he doesn't know.
I don't know, bro. You have no idea what me and Fatty were talking about.
I've seen it like 6 times, and I don't remember what the super chat was. It was just like he got owned.
Yeah, okay. So to keep the actual context, there was a super chat by T.O. that said Smith is insecure. Which, if anyone watched the debate, would understand Smith's whole argument.
Terry, were you aware when Brick even said earlier that he didn't see the debate? He literally had questions for Fatty himself. So why would he know about the super chat if he literally said earlier in the panel that he did not see the debate?
Yeah, because Brick said it looks like to me that you were frustrated and you rage quit. So why is he making that comment if he hasn't actually seen the context?
I never actually said he rage quit.
He didn't.
This is
Yeah,
why
so,
I've been
like-
saying time and time again, you have no idea what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
so I'm giving you
You're
the
just trying to
context.
debate, bro,
So
bro.
Because
no,
That Burberry shit
even
was
for the
killing
even
me.
for the people that just came over from when I started this stream,
Bad,
it was
bad.
all about what I had already showcased on LA Wilkes channel. You know what I never showed? Anything that had anything to do with super
I ain't getting no
chats.
subscribers either. That's some bullshit.
Man, y'all make sure I go subscribe to LA Wilkes.
That's a fact.
yeah, what I'm talking
over
about
here
is the actual
struggling.
clip. What
No,
triggered this?
Say what you gonna say, sir.
I'm over here struggling. Y'all gotta hook me up.
I've been trying to, sir. I've been trying to. I'm trying to get you to send me a commercial so I can promote you.
Don't beg, sir. It makes you look weak.
So if
I
I
like
subscribe to your
I
channel,
ain't got a super chat yet. I've been waiting on the one. Listen, at least a $2 and say,
You ain't
damn,
got a
OG.
PayPal yet. You ain't
Hold
got a
on, you
PayPal
But
yet, sir.
you right about that, Mayo. You right about that, Mayo.
Hold on,
Just send it to fucking send it to, matter of fact, send it to LA. Shit, fucking he'll send it to me.
That's the
Hopefully
No,
he'll send
LA
it
will
to
keep that shit.
Okay.
Hopefully he'll send it to
Do you do standard mail? Do you do standard mail?
Yeah. Yes.
Dumpster, you got cash check. You see me cash out that
And LA
bank.
gonna take his 10% off that.
See,
No,
but see,
I ain't
you
doing
don't
that.
understand this. I see how LA Bank work is that see he got a little bit in there. He got a little bit in his savings, so it won't hurt him if you send it to him. In the process, it got to go through him to move it over. He can just send me what he got, and then it won't hurt him. But because he's basically like a middleman. But I tell him one thing: if you send me, this take you what is 2%? Oh, yeah, just take you 2% and send me the rest.
Say what?
If Mayo send you a PayPal for me, just take you 2% and then send me the rest. That way it's like your exchange fee. I don't want to go up too high because I don't want you to start adding numbers onto shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, you crazy.
No,
I look up, nigga, you be like, you only got $30. But wait a minute, I know that nigga sent more than that.
How much you keep in LA?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out.
At least half.
He said 50%. That nigga got a lot.
Yeah. Fuck. I gotta do all that work.
I'm gonna say it's just hitting a few buttons, but I get it. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah,
you
man.
know how
I've
long it
been waiting
takes?
I've been
My
waiting on
eyes
it to
is
ring
bad
at
as
least one, but you know what I'm saying? It ain't came through to come through. But I still appreciate
I just
everybody
look,
hitting
you ain't
the
got no
button.
super chat button though. So you gotta
Oh,
hit that super chat button.
OG, guess what? If he's doing half, I'll take 10%. 15 top.
That's fucked up. So you just gonna get the 5 from if Mayo send me a 20. That's fucked up.
So
Well,
if
you
they
know
doing
what? Fuck
15,
it.
if they doing
Fuck,
15%, I do
I'll take
8%. I do 8%.
Now we talking turkey. You know what I'm talking about? What we got?
10%.
Motherfucker, who
And
got the
that's
best?
a homeboy
If
discount.
he doing
10%.
10%, if he doing 10%, I do 8%.
Let me put that in the calculator. That's still in play.
What y'all be paying boo for it?
That's what $6.00. 6, 7, no, 5. Would you say 8?
Yeah, 8%.
Let's get you on a hot fold. Can I get you down to a hot fold?
Y'all
You can
fucking
give me that.
yourselves up.
You give me down to a medium 6.
A hot fold would be nice.
Nah,
Y'all
I
doing
can't
too
go no lower
much.
than 6. I can't go lower than 6.
See, that's why I take 10. 10 is easy.
I took the 10%. I took the 10%.
Y'all
I already
Money's
said
been
10.
sent. Money's been sent.
Okay.
You send
All
it
right.
to?
Oh, got
Said he
you.
took you
It
10%.
coming.
This is the time.
You send it to?
Appreciate you, Mayo.
Who you send it to?
See, this week we have a good business partner like Mayo. I don't have to too much worry about nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Jigaboo with LA over here trying to kill him, nigga pocket. That
That's
nigga
the
said
last
50%
time I'm going through a
back.
middleman, though, OG.
Oh, I appreciate you, Mayo. I appreciate you.
OG Mayo, he don't
I'll be like
deserve
Mayo, man.
And
Goddamn.
OG, let's just keep Tom honest. Let me know what you get in the back.
I got you. Matter of fact, I send it to you directly to you. I send it to you in the message.
Message.
You know, Spoon pretty good dude. He pretty good.
We just got to keep honest people honest. That's all I'm saying.
So you didn't trust me, Mayo, huh?
Mute up. It's loud.
Well, you ain't even
I don't
be
have your
honest with
PayPal information, sir.
it. See, Mayo don't even got a lot of him.
And you a
Mayo.
truck driver. You on the road. You gonna take that and buy lounge. You gonna buy lot lizards with it.
Look, you ain't even got a lot of him, Mayo. This whole week, this nigga been ungodly. It's just gonna keep it real.
He been starting trouble with a different
and everything.
person
He even though matter of fact, he just tried to start some shit with you a couple of days ago. You know what I'm saying? Like he been ungodly. He don't trust him.
He didn't. He was starting with E-Dub. E-Dub ain't even say nothing to him.
Damn, Kai. I wish I knew Kai. See, this is what I'm talking about. I knew I should hit the HR department up first. The business always comes first. I went to the boss man. Next time, if I have to, if it needs be done, I'm going through HR because she got the best prices out here. All the rest of y'all is out here trying to come up on a person who ain't got nothing. Y'all ain't shit. You see that?
God, backstabber too. What the fuck she doing?
She making good business over there, nigga. You know
No, she's supposed to be with her husband. Tom, you need to go ahead and take a
I'm
look
just
at
trying
that.
to get hers. That's all.
Yeah, it's good.
Remember, they a
business over there,
team.
dog.
They a team.
That's a whole fact.
They got 20,000 followers together.
W.
That's some bullshit.
No, she got 20,000 followers. He with herself. He just tagging
Did y'all see?
along.
OG, did you see where Fatty said he was more important than everybody, the rest of us?
I'm trying to get to that point. Hey, what part was that, y'all? Where I can go ahead and get to it. I mean, if y'all know exactly where it was.
Well, he already said it.
He
We
said he
already
got more
passed that
followers.
part.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, where he said he made 100,000 last year, and you motherfuckers ain't shit, pretty much.
I was about to tell he ain't got 25,000 subs like my man Tom over there. He fucking up.
Yeah, that's a whole
That's a
fact.
fact.
That's a whole
So
fact.
he get 25,000. He better cut that shit out.
Yeah, I can't fuck with that now. It's gonna be some years before I get that there. That boy there, he lucky. You know what I'm saying? I'm lucky to be at 2,000 by the end of this year. That's what my goal shooting for.
You would be going to be at 10,000. I'm be back to one sub, and that's gonna be you. Probably
Oh,
you
that's
and
what
me.
I'm talking about. Look at that. That's support. On a whole nother level.
And I took my 10% off the top. It's easy work.
It's retarded. Man, I can't stand that nigga. That
It ain't
nigga
a lot of
cold.
ad when it's 10%.
Man,
And I'm out here
you
walking.
cold-blooded. You cold-blooded, but I like it. Appreciate you, Mayo.
No problem, man. Get that PayPal though, bro.
Yeah, I am, bro. I keep on saying I'm gonna do it. Every time I click on this shit on my computer, bro, I get the licks. I be like, I don't know how to read. You know what I'm saying? I just walk
Well,
away
if you really want to get technical, you can they'll take less percent if you have a business PayPal account, because I have both. So I'm telling you, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, I need to learn how to stack shit on
You
top
got
of
to show.
your
I told you what you gonna have. What we gonna do one of these days. We want to sit in the back. You, me, you, LA, Mayo, and all of us. Just sit back there one day, bro. We have to just get it in. I mean, I don't want everybody else to know it now. That'll be up to y'all if y'all want to charge people on Patreon, like AntonDaniels.com, dude, and stuff like that. But y'all have to do that yourselves. But I'm willing to learn for free.
Hell, I gotta fix the pool pump as soon as I get done walking today.
Now I can show you how to go. I got several of them. I can do that for you.
You all right, man? You all right? Let go and let God.
Boy, that shit pop. That shit fire, LA. I can barely breathe, nigga.
Real quick. Did you see what I played on LA Book's channel?
Come on, Rez, but you ain't give me
So
no
that means you don't
subs,
even know the context of when we switched over to my channel, what people who followed me from there actually saw, including Brick.
Wrestler was trying to give me some subs. They
Okay.
was fucking with me.
So what you're bringing in is totally different and new information that he never even said that he alluded to.
Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. It's like,
so how can you turn around and then accuse him of something when he never claimed that he saw these things in the first place?
because he is saying that it seems like to him, when he hasn't seen the context of the clip, that Fatty rage quit, which he didn't.
I didn't even show a part of the clip where he rage quit. Literally, Fatty and I had a one.
Him and Wrestle saying the same thing right now.
Nigga, I'm so confused. I'm slow. I don't know what the hell going on.
I got to give two of these back to back. I was trying to upload this one. I couldn't find. I had to go get it from the other side of the game, which is from the other StreamYard.
And my pockets don't seem to have a jingle.
All right, right, so that's for Mayo and Kingdom Minded. Kingdom Minded came through with the cash app. Appreciate you, Kingdom Minded. Appreciate you, Mayo. There you go. I'm still over coughing shit.
I hear you. That must be some good shit.
Boy, this shit ain't nothing to play with, dog. This shit serious. I thought one
Drugs
trying to
is
smoke
bad
it
for
right
your
now.
system.
You said what?
So is lot lizards.
That's
Drugs
a
is
whole
bad for
fact.
your system. That's why I don't
That's
mess
a
with a lot
whole
of lizards or
fact.
drugs.
Okay.
Okay. Keep on saying
No,
that
you're
to
just trying to reform them in the back of your truck, John. We know.
That's a whole.
keep on saying that to yourself, John.
No, sir. No, sir. I keep God in my life.
Bro, we seen them
Hey,
purple.
lot lizards in the back. We know.
We seen those purple Amion lights that you got from
That was
you.
weird as shit.
They didn't
Dog.
stop.
I don't know what that was about. Motherfucker had purple lights trims all around his car. Look at this freaky ass motherfucker.
I give it to
He
you though.
probably
You had
got a
that motherfucker.
disco ball hanging up back there too.
You had that motherfucker clean though. Well, at least the front part. I ain't see the back part. You had that motherfucker clean though. I can give you that. You ain't no dirty. You ain't no dirty nigga. I tell you that.
He had that lot lizard special back then.
Sir, I keep my wife here with me everywhere I go. What we doing here?
Your wife or your lot? That's what you call the lot lizards now?
My wife, sir. My wife.
Oh wow.
Oh, you got a
You
road
married?
wife. Okay. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's crazy. I wonder if your wife know about that freaky shit. This boy nasty. They don't give a damn about his family time.
John, you need to stop.
Crazy. Freaky ass nigga. OG, you said this shit a long time ago. Your boy freaky.
Bro, that dude there, bro. We got to tell John.
You better back up.
Old fat nigga, you better back up. You heard it from 3D, nigga.
You see that right there?
I didn't make sure all that stuff yet. I just heard.
Oh, my boy Spoon out there getting that walk in. John,
I try to tell you, that nigga a freaky ass nigga, boy.
Y'all see that right there?
No, we
no.
But you noticed,
Did it come with the frame?
but you noticed something.
That's 30 years right there in August.
Look, stay right there, Spoon. Look, you noticed something, John, about Spoon? When he walking, he muted himself, sir.
That is
you need to learn how to do that. Good job, Spoon. Look, and when he unmute himself, he gonna speak the right way. He gonna project his words and he gonna move the camera with him. So nigga learn something, John, because we be hearing everything in the background.
Let me send my nigga OG $5 for that, sir. You thought of something I clearly fucked up on. You get $5 for that.
It's called YouTube etiquette.
That is crazy. Give my nigga $5 for that shit. And I bet you one thing. I bet you he ain't gonna heed your words. He gonna do.
But I bet y'all didn't acknowledge that picture right there, though, did you? You acknowledge that picture, though, did you?
What picture you talking about? So you got the John the Baptist.
I just showed y'all.
Nobody can see it.
Nobody can see nothing, son. What is that? Some crab leg? That's some chicken. What is that? What is that? I don't get it. I don't get it.
You gotta hit the button.
I don't know what you
mean. They're like JP special.
You hear me?
Yeah.
What that is? Look like some old rice.
That boy eating chitterlings.
You hear me? Was that a nigga? Was that a chicken? Was that a smothered chicken wing, nigga? With what is that? What was you?
That boy eating them chitterlings. I know what it is.
That was off the food truck. That was off a JP food truck.
Oh, he got that special. He got that Wednesday special.
Yeah. They drop to the toilet.
You buy 2 glizzies, you get 1 free.
That's an old fact. Everything you eat from there gonna send you straight to the toilet. You're gonna be best friends all day with that toilet. Make sure you get you some of that stomach medicine. What they call it, that Pepto-Bismol. You're gonna need that.
You know John the Baptist got that shit on deck, his greedy ass.
Yeah, and gotta coat his stomach before he eats something. I knew a nigga used to have to, nigga had to drink Pepto-Bismol before he had drink whole milk. I said, oh, that is sad. Like, nigga, what's wrong with your stomach? You missed my stomach, man. Yeah, you shouldn't be eating that shit in the first place, nigga. Stop eating syrup. It ain't for you, player.
I don't eat that shit for a reason.
Oh, you don't mess with the syrup?
Nah, I don't eat that shit. I don't drink milk. I hate milk with a passion.
Oh, yeah, you out of line.
Heard. And I mentioned Tefman, who brought the information to me, but we never actually got to that point because Fatty was already in the chat and I wanted him to show up.
I'm sorry, Rizla.
No one up here actually saw anything
this nigga
that you're accusing him of.
Bro, is John on the plane? Hold on real quick. Let me make this picture big. I don't know what the fuck he doing. Just stay right there, John. Shit.
Oh, I shut it
Every
down
time
already.
you
All right.
do it, nigga, shit. You
Why
keep
you
on
keep
moving
doing
the shit.
stuff and then shutting it down?
What the
Dude,
fuck is it, nigga? So you on a fucking plane or something, nigga?
No, why would I be on a plane?
Okay, what the fuck? It's a t-shirt.
That's a chair. That's a blanket with my chair.
Why are you showing a bunch
And
of
why
niggas?
you showing us your chair, sir, with a blanket? You sitting on a picture.
That's
You
my
sitting
I
on
guess he
wife.
was saying because he said he got his wife with him all the time.
That's my wife. That's
that's
our
you
wedding. That's our
you right
wedding
there,
photo.
John.
That's our
I
wedding
can't see
photo.
the
Yes,
I can't
sir.
see the top. Can't see the top of your head. That's why I see why you
So
cut
you
it off.
land in the middle of a park with a picture of your wife on a blanket. Yeah. That ain't skis.
Okay, now he got
E-Dub.
it on there. Okay, I
That
see
ain't
it. He
skis at
got
all,
it.
E-Dub.
See, now you got it on the what you call it.
Yeah, but he sit on that though.
No, I don't
Yeah,
sit
they
on it.
got
I
it.
don't sit on that. No, I just that's what I make when I make up my bed. That's what you see when I make up my bed in the morning. I leave that right there.
Well, John, first of all, nigga, when did you start going live and showing us all this?
This is weird.
I'm trying to understand this, bro. I mean, unless you showing us the trucker's life, which would be a badass channel, my good sir, we don't know that you make up your bed and put that there until you just tell us.
That's what I'm telling you. When y'all made the joke about you ride with the lot list, I was like, nah, this is what I ride with every day right here. My wife. Us. This is us right here.
Man, okay, look, I got it.
Hey, John, I don't even know why you would say that. You know, a lot less would fuck all on that damn thing. Like they would really give a damn. Oh my God, I ain't gonna sit on that because this white picture right there.
They don't care, but I care, sir. That's why I say
respectful.
I have respect for my wife and myself. That's why I won't do it.
So you must be sleeping on a couch. Cause why I don't understand this. I don't know why you walk around with a blanket and your wife picture on it. This shit is crazy. Jesus,
it's a picture of us, sir. It's a picture of us.
That's crazy work. I'm a boy Spoon back in the bag. I got to bring it back. Oh, was he? Oh, Tom, did you drop yourself?
He on his phone. He probably accidentally. Because it's easy shit to do.
I say, what the hell? That shit crazy as shit. And he keep walking, so it's going in now. I'll bring him back up when I start seeing him. Yeah, I gotta give LA his
Don't get mad at me because y'all know what 30 years of bliss look like.
What? 30 years of what?
Bliss.
Area, he back. All right, got to get this to LA for coming through with the $5 super cash app.
This bitch, this bitch, this bitch. Call you Rose, 'cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom.
That's the whole fact.
Hey, what it is, you know, if you go to Kai's Custom Design, you can get your blanket like John the Baptist has with your wife or your significant loved one on there. And you'll be Gucci. You can get your mugs, t-shirts. Hell, now we're doing Hey Dude shoes as well. Whatever you need, come over to Kai's Custom Design. We'll get you what you want.
So you mean to tell me, nigga, you got all white Hey Dudes, nigga, that you coloring yourself, my good sir? Are we customizing it that way or what?
Absolutely. I already got my face on a custom whites.
Oh, okay. So I'm
Hey, look, Uncle Tom, that was a great commercial. But see, what John ain't asked for that shit. She got him that. That was a gift that he like. You know how they give you shit. You be like, oh yeah, just what I wanted.
Hey, E-Dub. I swear, I thought we was cool at one time, but you just attack it all day long.
Yeah, man, we gotta know prices, man. We gotta know prices for these Hey Dudes. I might try to give me a pair. To go with my
well, if you purchase the Hey Dudes themselves, the all white ones are $64. And it might be cheaper now, but back then they were $64. And then I'll just do the customized shit up, whatever you want on it, for another $20.
Okay.
Not bad.
$100 pair of shoes, might as well say. I got you. I see where we at. I got you. We in there. Might make that happen. Just like I said, I'm rocking the porches. You don't know nothing about that.
It's hot in the bitch out
like that's what we said. Brick hasn't seen it, so he's commenting on something he hasn't seen, which
I am
is
commenting
retarded.
on what I did see, bro.
Yes, that's why I'm asking you in terms of the original. What happened? What went down?
We watched the first part of it.
How about this? Real easy, Rick. Outside of what I've shown and for people who've come across and what I've already just talked about with Fatty without any video context, have you seen what I was talking about and seen all the stuff that I was just only narrating?
No.
So that means you haven't seen the video. You have not seen the part where Smith said the shit that he said. You have not seen the back and forth that Fatty had with Smith. You did not see over to the point where Fatty just got to the end of the point of the whole debate already being over, and he decided that he just wanted to leave because we would never know what would be the back chat between him and Sarah. You didn't know any of that shit, right? You didn't see any of that shit live on the actual panel?
No. I saw a very small snippet that, it's the very small piece where the guy says the word and then Fatty reacts to it. That's it. That's all I've seen.
Yeah. So what did he say? What was his actual thing?
Great question. Now that we got there,
I heard him say "wham wham." I don't like the N word. Wham.
Brick. What did Smith say? Exactly. He doesn't know. So basically, what happened was a super chat came up.
Terry,
yeah, I'm doing it.
Tell me the exact words he said, Terry.
That's what
Why
I came
don't you
up
go
to
ahead and do it?
Yeah.
So give me, and this is why. Give me just 1 second. And
So stupid. This is a dumbass conversation. I don't understand the point of this. Like, they just speaking just to speak at this point. What is the argument about? Tell him what he said, and then y'all can move on.
Well, but see, look, so if you're talking about something and somebody is not paying attention to where you're talking about it and what they're talking about, now we all said this when this first started. Can we all agree on that?
Yeah.
Because that's basically what these niggas is doing. Would Teriyaki be the same as Brick? And that's why them niggas clash, because they can't both take over a conversation at the same time, or they getting mad at each other because one is taking over the conversation more than the other. This is what I'm seeing right now. Right now, I'm seeing a exchange of words that don't make no damn sense. I really don't know if they like each other, know each other. It seems like they know each other and they get into it all the motherfucking time.
It seemed like a got you moment.
So yeah, I just believe the conversation should have stuck between him and Fatty and Teriyaki, or whatever his name is. He should have never hopped in the conversation, because the conversation him and Brick is having is not about, it's who thinks who's the dumbest, or how they feel about each other. That's what I'm getting from it. I might be wrong, but I'm getting them type of feels, because at first I thought that nigga was just trying to have a conversation with him and tell him where like said a got you moment. But I don't even think he gonna try to. I don't even think I think it's beyond a got you moment.
Yeah, they don't fuck with each other at all.
But this is, I'm not gonna let you talk. I'm gonna talk more than you type shit. I gotta disagree with you type shit, because I don't rock with you type shit.
This is why people talking about shit they didn't see is frustrating. Even the dude, 1 second, please. Even the dude apologized. After I left, he said, yeah, it was wrong. My bad. I'm leaving.
Oh, come on, bro. You got power.
Yeah. He admitted that he did something wrong. Like, why are we, like, if the person that does it clearly admits and felt bad to the point where I left the panel, like, why are we?
Yeah, I got you on the intro. I just want you to, I don't know if you still was working or not. You good? Resin.
Resin on the panel?
Yeah, I was trying to say, is he gonna say something? I don't think it's I was trying to make sure he's good before he came up.
Yeah, you're playing some kind of intro or something.
Yeah, the intro for the what you call it to let him up. Yeah, I was supposed to be dropping this month. and then I was gonna break him up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wanted to make sure his mic and shit was working and stuff. You know what I mean? So he got the power to bring himself up. When you ready, brother, just hit that button. Come on up. You do you think? All right. But yeah, the conversation is getting there. So it even get crazier than this. LA at this point. What time did you end up? Well, how long did you stay on here, LA?
For a few hours, and I took my ass to bed because they was just having the same circular conversation. Like, what did he say, Brick? Well, you tell me what he said. Well, you know, what did he say, Brick? I was like, all right, this is stupid. Time for me to go. It wasn't getting nowhere, so I left.
No, Mama said it got crazy for me. She said it got crazy after I left. So I mean, it's been so far. You know, we niggas is tripping on a whole different level.
Kind of like, you see what I'm saying? Come on.
Well, like technically, Fatty, he refused to apologize to you. He said, "I'll apologize to the panel and to chat, but I won't apologize to Fatty."
Yes, exactly what happened. Yes.
So, and that's why, like Fatty said, like I know exactly what happened because I seen it fucking live. So basically, to your question, Brick, to give you the context, what happened was super chat from To, I believe, which is I think a member from Fatty's chat, said that Smet is projecting. No, Smet is insecure. That was what the super chat was, which is so funny because when you look at Smet's whole entire argument against Fatty and James, he was basically saying, "You guys are just insecure. You guys are just insecure about your thing." And Fatty was basically just reverse now, saying, "Why are we insecure when we put up our boundaries, but women aren't insecure when they put up theirs?" All this kind of thing. Absolutely cooked him. And to that point, that got on Smet's nerves so much that he said, "Well, that blank is projecting." Right now, why does he even mention the word project? The M-bomb. Why doesn't he just say, "Oh no, he's just projecting"?
If you want to say the M-bomb, I'll say it for you. The words that he used were, "Are these niggas projecting?" That's exactly
this nigga's projecting. So this is the whole thing. The intent behind it is clear that he just wanted to hurt Fatty because Fatty absolutely cooked him. Because like you can say that sentence so many different ways without even having to mention or bring up race, but he did because he was sitting in front of a computer screen, not sitting in front of Fatty's face.
Okay, and
mind you.
Hey, OG, now that I listen to more of it, remember they were saying like his intent was this and his intent was that. Nah, if you say niggas in their feelings, what's positive about that? That's not using it like as far as people would say, quote unquote, endearing. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas in their feelings, is that like that's like saying bitches in their feelings. That wasn't like he like for the lady to say, "Oh, he wasn't using it that way." Well, which way was he using it?
I was trying to figure that out. Why somebody was going to explain it because I'm, that's what I was trying to figure out. I know it wasn't like I said. I didn't think he at first. I thought he was talking to whoever was in the chat, but for some reason. So this dude Terry, because he's saying he said it was meant for Fatty.
I have no clue.
Am I tripping?
But then somebody said that the chat with the super chat was To, right? Now we know To is black, but I don't know if To has a picture. So why would the person then say, as soon as they see the super chat, niggas in their feelings? What would make you say that? You know what I mean? Like if I don't know these people. Like one thing was to use the N-word would be that I'm comfortable in this environment, right? And that these people have accepted this from me. And they cool with it. But then you're using it to people that don't have a picture and maybe an avatar up, but you assume they black, and then you say niggas in their feelings.
I can't really vouch for all that stuff. I can tell you that I don't know who the guy Smith is. I really haven't seen him on Sarah's. So I don't know anything about him. And I think just if you're just a person that feels comfortable using the words, I think it's the habit of going wherever you want to and thinking that you can just do the same shit. And that's just a nasty habit with everybody.
I would agree, but would you think that he would use that if the person was a white avatar there? It was a white face on the thing. You think he would have said that?
Well, I mean, keep in mind, even when he dropped the word, even Sarah didn't like the fact that he did it.
E-Dub, you remember the fight videos we be watching where the two white boys be fighting and calling each other niggas? I honestly think he would because this weird as shit how they do it now, E-Dub. You know the fight videos we be watching, E-Dub? You see the shit yourself.
And we
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, I seen him.
this is weird as shit. So yeah,
So,
you probably do that
let's-
dumb shit.
Let me go real quick. I know it wasn't meant for Fatty because it was literally to the motherfucking super chat said niggas in their feelings. Because Fatty was already talking and he said, well, then Fatty shut up and the other person was talking. Then he said it, but she started reading those super chats and it was directed at him. He literally said right after she read it, niggas in their feelings. And it's true, they were in their feelings. But the problem, I think, y'all have a problem with saying niggas or niggers, or what context would it be good for any one of y'all? Because it seems like y'all would be accepting if he said it with a ER and not accept it because it wasn't a term of endearment when he's talking to other people that he feels comfortable with. To me, all that shit is weird altogether. Either you don't give a fuck about the word or you care about it all the way what happens. To include when other
I
niggas
agree
say
with
it,
you.
because we already know the definition of the word is not what y'all think it is. Not what black people project it to be. Or am I wrong? I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that point. But I was just saying to the white lady to say on the panel, she was like, if you read the super chat and you say it after that, what other way could you mean it? That's why I use the quote unquote endearing, because that doesn't sound like, oh yeah, you know, whatever. That sound like you saying it like, you know, these niggas in their feelings.
I thought he was talking to the dude that was in the super chat that sent that super chat instead of Fanny. The way the conversation started.
It just been the super chat.
Yeah.
I
And I
thought they
think
was
Fatty.
talking to too.
Yeah, and I think
Fatty
Fatty.
just didn't like it.
Yeah, I don't even think Fatty thought he was talking about him. I'm pretty sure Fatty knew he was talking about the other guy.
Yeah, he just didn't like him. So he just didn't like the white dude saying it. As he explained that shit. That's why I'm sitting here stuck like, damn, he just explained and gave a whole goddamn story and gave examples on why he don't say the shit around people and everything. Same thing I was basically saying, but the main thing he was saying is just don't say it, right? Because that's what examples was going for, because he said just don't say it, then gave examples. So I was thinking the same thing. I just didn't give all the examples and whatnot. But I know that I was thinking the same thing he was thinking, but when it came to other parts of it, like I say, the part where he was leaving, he rage quit and left and all that, well, that's something way different. Because again, he said he looked at that way different to where his job was done. He wasn't going to stay there for the second half. Same thing 10th Man said. And then like we kept on going through it. Now they talking about what other people are inserting, bringing it to the conversation. And with the part I don't get is the people why won't y'all talk to the man who was there? These two niggas got all the information on whatever we need to talk about, which is Brick and Teriyaki. Nobody else don't got no information on it. But them niggas weren't even, they ain't the ones that was having a conversation. They listening to a conversation.
So what I've learned from that teriyaki motherfucker, I don't give a fuck who he is. He came up there literally trying to have an argument with fucking Brick.
Oh yeah,
and then try to be the white fucking savior for all the darkies out here. Well, what did he think he was gonna say it to? Look, he's the only black person on the panel. Shut the fuck up, crack ass motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about you. You ain't no goddamn black savior, bitch. Sit your puss ass down. Let the nigga handle his shit. He didn't even want to talk for him. This fucking hunky ass nigga thought a motherfucker needed someone to come up there and talk for him. I hate that shit with a fucking passion, nigga. Fatty was doing good by himself. He didn't need no faggot coming up there saying anything else. Fucking pussies, dog.
Look at your show, OJ.
I mean, bro, I ain't monetized yet, bro. I'm still trying to get views and numbers. Bro, we need some more people to come on through here, man. Y'all liking this good entertainment. We giving y'all this good conversation.
I've
You
been
know what I'm saying?
noticing your wrestler be having them popping
Tom, don't hold
shows,
back.
man. And they usually off the
Tell us how
back
you
of
really
some shit I done did.
That's okay.
And next thing you know, everybody go to y'all shit. Don't fuck with me. Wrestler tried to get people to watch my shit yesterday. I ain't getting nobody to sub. Mayo, yes, I'm begging. You don't need to say it, boy. I'm about tired of you. That's why the white people don't like you now.
I see no boy here, sir.
Sir, that's why them white folks don't like you now.
I don't care what white folks think of me.
I said
I don't care
white
what nobody
folks.
think of me.
I said white folks, man. What are you talking about? I ain't
That's
saying
what he
nothing about
said. That's what he
And
said.
I
He
said I
said,
don't care what white people think of me.
yeah.
I don't care what anybody thinks of me.
That's
Hey, the one thing I will say about Mayo is Mayo ain't never came up here and said, please don't say that to the darkies up here. You know it's because he's black. What is he thinking when he said it? That shit is so fucking fake, dog. And that shit irritates the fuck out of me. And if he was up here, I'll say it to his goddamn face so y'all think I won't say it to him. You know, I don't give a shit about none of these motherfuckers on here. They want the address. All they gotta do is ask for it, pussy ass motherfuckers.
You ain't gonna say shit.
No shit. Here we go.
You ain't gonna say a motherfucker.
See, that's why Luis don't like your punk ass, Mr. Wilkinson.
That's a fact. Okay, Alvin
Oh,
Sims, get that shit up.
wait a minute.
Stop watching
Wait,
the albino dude is the most kind.
Go ahead, Reza.
No, I said, oh shit. Now get the
Yeah, these niggas doing too much, bro. Gotta
person probably that I ever saw in this place. He called him retarded. He called him psychopath. That dude was calling him names since the beginning of since the middle of the show until the end. Even Melanie is on the chat. She can comprove that. Like again, is the sympathy for people that kind of don't deserve it. He said what he said. He got shamed for it. The motherfucker has a dildo on his forehead on his Twitter, so I think he's not he's not ashamed. He's fine. He probably got embarrassed multiple times on his life growing up. It's totally fine. On the next one, it's totally fine. I don't see big of a deal, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, to me, it was not a big deal. To me, was the biggest shock when it was dropped to me because that was letting me know. I was like, the fact that the way it was conveyed to me was that Fatty left this shit and even rage quit. And I said, that doesn't sound like Fatty I know. And then we went to go look at the clip, and I was just like, wait, what? I mean, I get it when you say like, hey, watch your mouth or whatever. And I just said, oh, okay, cool. That I just want to know for verification. But like I said, before we even really got into it, because we ended the clip real early because it was the end of LA Will Extreme. You were already in the chat, and I said, I'll just ask you since you were already up here. So we didn't even look at anything else.
Yeah,
now we got everybody else doing whatever, saying whatever. I saw it. Other people said they didn't see it. Other people saying that they said that they saw it. Shit.
Yeah, and so that's kind of the reaction I was actually talking about. So what's the guy's name? The white guy? What's his name?
Matt.
Oh, Smith.
Smith. Okay. If he was here, I would probably give him my critique. But because Fatty's here, I'm going to give Fatty my critique. That's my view. That's what I saw. So, yes, I would absolutely say, hey, dude, what are you doing? That's totally disrespectful. But because Fatty's here, what I'm doing is I'm actually giving Fatty my critique of his reaction.
But is it fair to critique something that you didn't saw on full detail and context?
Well, all I saw was the reaction to it.
And that's exactly what we're talking about. Is your responsibility to say, you know what? I didn't saw what happened before. I didn't saw what happened after. So you know what? I'm going to reserve my judgment because that's what we do.
Well, I want
it's funny. With all these Mel Pandora.
Do y'all agree with that? Or do y'all disagree with that?
I do agree with it. I do.
I agree.
But none of us ever fucking do it.
That was about to say that, bro. So what we do is sometimes, I ain't gonna lie to you, but most of our time, bro, we'll cut the shit off because we got something on our mind and we don't want to forget it at that time because we're going through different, clips, different subjects. And I understand it. But me and Mayo always say it all the time. Shit, LA says sometimes, even Spoon says sometimes. Shit, Wrestler said a couple of times. Sometimes you have to watch the whole thing and then circle back and cut it up. Because you might not catch it. You might need to just watch the whole thing sometime. Do y'all agree with that?
Oh, yeah. I'm in full agreement with that.
The problem is the audience attention span is so fucking short these days. I know Mayo is the one person who ain't, but everybody else's attention span is so short. And then when you start looking at numbers, they go up and down. It's just I would love to do it, but I don't know if people are willing to sit there and watch it like that. I don't know.
I mean, because that way we'll get the whole facts, and then that way we'll start we'll have to start trying it, bro. But like I say, we usually do 5-6 minute videos and stuff like that. But it's the ones that, bro, when we see 14, 16, 20 minutes, then you know what I mean? We want to break that all the way down. But shit, sometimes, bro, listening to the whole context might be thinking way different than what you thinking. So.
Half the shit we were arguing about is answered later in the video.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
what I
we
said
just spent
earlier,
50
but y'all
minutes
motherfuckers
arguing
was
about
like, I ain't know
nothing.
what I was talking about.
Here this nigga go.
Look
Now
at
he
this
wants something.
nigga. Look at this nigga.
He wants something. Man.
It's coming out of nowhere, bro. God damn.
Yeah, I said that shit earlier when I was talking about Trump, and y'all motherfuckers was like, yeah, what you gotta know everything? I'm like,
I
okay.
ain't saying nothing about Trump, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't care what you was talking about when you say this name. Once I heard this name, I just blanked everything out. So I ain't know what you was talking about. I try not to do that. But it just happened. I'm just so used to it, man. I'm just through the politics. Just not upgraded enough, y'all. I got my card, but you know what I mean? I ain't all the way there. I will be one day though. But yeah, I'm just saying, okay, so we agree on that. Let's see what else these niggas gonna say.
Situation. I like Mel. I like Mel. I was listening to people talking about this shit for 15 days before I opened my mouth. Yes, I think most people should do the same.
Hey, wait. You know who you didn't see? Talk about that shit and was actually there among all the shit? Me. I did not say a goddamn thing.
But here's the thing.
And I got shit for it.
When we're talking about people, right? What's the worst thing you can do when you're talking about someone? Do it behind their back.
No. Worse than do it behind their back. Accuse and make up stories for shit that they won't even defend.
Especially if you're doing it behind their back. Especially, right? Especially if you're going to do it while they're not there. That's why when I heard the
affirmation.
Yeah, that's why when the guy said the word, I'm like, well, the guy's not here. I'm not really interested in that. Although I saw Fatty come up, I'm like, oh shit. Well, maybe I could ask him about his reaction. Now, it may have gotten to the point where he would have described that, okay, he became less jilted, I guess you could say. I don't know the right way to put it. After, a couple of minutes calming down. But my initial view of what happened is he in my opinion, this is my opinion, is that he did become offended. And it's okay. I get it. Boundaries exist for a reason. I get it.
Yes.
I'm not opposed to
it. And this is don't let the cool story get in the way of the reality. And we all do it. I do it on my panels too and all that. But all this is, there was a cool story. Black guy rage quit because somebody says the N word, and everybody has preconceived ideas about if we should say it or not. So let's do a show about it, when the reality was, yeah, bro. Okay, we're done. I'm out. Appreciate y'all. The debate is over.
We're doing a show about it. It just came up.
I want
to.
to. I want to
what's funny?
on this critiquing concept.
You know what's funny?
Go ahead.
Alex is sitting here saying, yeah. But what's the shit she just said about Mel?
Oh yeah, bro. She
and she's passing on bullshit she heard third fucking hand from people who weren't there.
That's what they always do, dog. But I fucked Locksmith Jeremy up yesterday.
You say that nigga. I know he came up there, didn't he? Let me see when he came up there. I'm gonna speed up anyway, y'all. We gotta be too late. Yeah, he was up there.
I told that nigga up. Reza had to get off camera. Told that nigga. You see Locksmith bitch ass pop up there.
Oh, yeah, we passed it.
I think he came up there before Fatty.
Yeah, it was way early.
Yeah, and he popped up. Got me talking bad about somebody.
Yeah, we watched it. We watched when that nigga popped up. Because it was yeah, it's in the beginning. Oh no, we didn't.
Good show until it got weird.
Yes.
But the whole show was about being weird. Yo, what's good? Locksmith Jeremy.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Look at the Bussy boy show up.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you asshole.
You got a gay guy on the panel.
Yeah, his name L.A. Wilkes. His name L.A. Wilkes. What's up, cuz?
Your Bussy.
Yeah. Why you always bringing up Bussy? Don't
your Bussy hurt?
Ain't you the one that got a man pregnant? You the first one that got a man pregnant, I heard.
Yeah, it was your brother. It was your brother.
What?
That's an old fact.
You could have that motherfucker all you want. Please do take him. We don't claim him over here.
Jeremy, scooch over. You can't be below Resla.
You know what?
You're right about that.
LA
You
know what's so crazy about that? Well, first of all, you're right. By the way, she needs to be under me, but also LA. This is for you. Lawrence says LA. LA could be a boxer in a movie. He would be married to Alexandria, Lindsay, and also Snow. And he would be known as Big Buster.
And he
That's
would
your new
still be in the
name, Big
movie
Buster.
like he would still be in the movie like, where the white women at?
He busting that bussy.
Big pussy.
Nigga, bro, do y'all know who they talking about?
No.
Oh,
This
bro.
nigga LA think he's slick.
Wait a minute. Lord.
I had to stop. Hold on.
Yeah.
This nigga LA think he's slick.
What are you talking about?
Shit, me. He said, wrestlers just don't know. He's fucking with a heavyweight.
You caught that?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh shit. Oh.
We got to talk.
You better stop.
We're gonna talk
Oh,
after this thing. But you know what I know. You will stop this nonsense right now. You'll cut it out before you go down a road that you can't get out of like me.
Oh,
Hey,
sir,
I don't know
you
what
and I are
happened.
not the same in that category.
I'm staying in the back. I just thought that shit was funny. I thought I'll come here and tell you, you ain't slick, nigga. I be listening, motherfucker. I be listening.
Oh, I know we're not the same wrestler, but she's the same. She's the same. Listen, just don't say I didn't warn you, son.
All right, so I finally found it. Yeah, bro, that's out of line, bro. I wouldn't take that, LA. Them fighting words, dog. Straight up. Hey, that's just disrespectful. But since you ain't never seen it, I'll find out today. Never let nobody
I don't know
call.
what she was talking.
Okay.
I didn't know what he was talking about.
She just okay, well, you go find out today.
This
Okay.
nigga had to go find it. You could have kept it to
Oh yeah,
yourself.
you damn right. Let's take a step.
What?
I didn't know it was your daughter. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. No. Ain't gonna kill you. You don't deserve that.
What is about to go on?
Low, the big dick buster.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
This is wild.
What in the living fuck is that?
What the hell?
That's why you don't let nobody.
Nigga, you was banned from my show.
That's why you don't let
forever.
nobody tell you that. That's why you don't let nobody tell you that, my good son. That's
That
not
is
what you want to
crazy.
be. That's not what you want to be, son.
So he made another man go on. That was crazy. Was that a true story?
Bro, that's Bumpy Johnson's story. The street, Godfather of Harlem. They said Bumpy Johnson didn't play them games, brother.
You can't, but we can't be watching all that, and then we got to hear the name Bumpy Johnson.
That was
Well,
crazy.
if you ain't never watched The Godfather of Harlem, sir, well, that's what you're gonna get. See?
But I got
Big
so
Buster.
many questions now. I got so many questions. How the fuck did Bumpy Johnson know he was Big Buster, number one? The number two, how did he get to ask this man, yo, can you fuck this man for me? And the man's like,
Oh, no,
okay,
he
Bob.
ain't have to. He gonna tell you what to do. Yeah, you gonna go do that job.
Hey, LA. You know they be putting all that shit. They gotta put that shit in a TV show. That shit don't mean that shit was for real.
That was
You know what I mean?
crazy.
They be
weird
putting that
as
shit
fuck.
in there just to, like, look, we got a good show, but we just gotta add this one little piece to it.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like, damn, dog.
What?
Yeah, bro, it's
Oh,
crazy shit, bro.
This
You
is
ain't
why I
never,
don't
you
watch
ain't, so you ain't never seen it though, for real?
No, I
Don't
never
that shit
even heard
actually
of it.
happen in prison though?
Yeah, that's what they doing.
I
Yeah,
never even
Maybe
that's
that's
heard
what
how
of
he
it.
knows. Maybe
yeah,
that's
because
how
he
he knows
was
it.
in there. He was in there for a minute.
How long
Yeah.
did that series go on? I would never watch that shit.
Nah,
We
they
gotta
they
like,
on season
like
2.
3 or 4.
They might got season 3 coming up.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4. I think
Yeah,
something
I'm
like that.
good. They doing too much over
I
there. They got a little too much.
man.
That was
Yeah, but
crazy.
you know they put that, they got to put a little bit of that shit in almost every goddamn show.
This nigga
Yeah,
said
that
this
shit
shit
is lit
crazy.
up. But of course, Lawrence seen that shit. Of course, he seen it.
Yeah.
He probably got that poster on his wall, that exact same fucking spot. That was crazy. Lawrence, you about to get banned forever. You ever say some shit like that to me again? See, this is what ignorance is fucking bliss. I could have went my whole life without saying that, knowing that shit, and people out here looking crazy. Got me looking crazy.
What did they say on the back? What did they say on the bottom? What Lauren say to you?
Hey, I listen.
No, don't read that shit back, dog. You doing too much now.
Talking about the boxing movie, he could be married to Alex Snow, and it could be known as Big Buster.
Buster.
Yo, now talk about getting comfortable, man.
That was
like,
crazy.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy,
Yeah,
LA.
he real comfortable with LA on that one. That was crazy.
Yeah, hey, LA. I don't know, man.
I
don't know, man. Look how he's flirting. Look how he's flirting with a lot of y'all motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, he comfortable with LA.
I did it to myself. I did that. I should have known that bullshit. That's what happened when you don't watch nigga movies. Motherfuckers get away with shit.
Yeah, that's what you need to go watch that TV show. That whole fire,
No, I
bro.
ain't never watching that shit. Son.
It got all the rest of them in there.
Yeah, they're done through season 3 now.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, they got the whole part with the CIA. I was telling y'all about the CIA nigga got a video, tape of Bumpy Johnson talking to Malcolm X and all this other shit, and the mafia people and all that. Yeah, they got that. That's what they so called. It's a conspiracy.
I would not be talking to Bumpy Johnson. He got all that shit going on. Bumpy, you can talk to
that nigga was doing it, selling that doozy, nigga. Tell you the brown paper bag. You get a straw, you get a spoon, a lighter, and a stretchy cord, nigga. And that's for you to wrap your arm up and whatnot. I mean, I ain't never seen nobody do the run. You know what I'm saying? If they ain't never been on that heroin, if you seen somebody do the heroin, they're gonna have a spoon, they're gonna have a lighter, they're gonna have a straw. They're gonna have some type of cord. They can the stretchy cord. They ain't gonna say stretchy cord, but it's elastic cord, and it's all gonna be in a brown paper bag. I call it the brown paper bag special. And they about to go to the bathroom and they about to get toe up. Yeah, they about to go in there and get toe up. They're gonna go in there and you're gonna go in there to clean up the bathroom, and you're gonna see the nigga stuck, mouth wide open.
That's a whole fact.
That sound like John the Baptist fast food order. You gonna have some spoons, some fries in there.
Sir, you need to focus on you. You need to focus on you and Big Buster right there, sir. That's what you need to focus on.
Sir, apparently you want to see me with Big Buster or something.
No, sir. No, sir. You just focus on you and Big Buster.
Okay. You need to focus on buying pussy.
Nah, no, sir. No, sir. Just focus on yourself, sir. Just focus on your task.
Because you definitely got some admirers out here, man.
No, that's John the Baptist. I don't know why ever called me Fuzzy Wuzzy Bunny. That was crazy.
No, you the alpha king. That's what you are.
Yeah.
I'm Cat Daddy. I take that.
You his alpha kid. That's what he's trying to tell you.
And yeah, you his Fuzzy Wuzzy Bunny.
Miracle male.
Yeah, I'm cool with Cat Daddy. Real talk. I like fishing. You know what I'm saying? You want to say what Cat Daddy stand for? Well, I fish with a Cat Daddy too.
Who got the gayest name out here? That shit is crazy.
Appreciate you, Lawrence.
How about we just end this argument?
I don't have a gay name. My name's John the Baptist, sir. I don't know what
your name is Fuzzy Wuzzy Bunny.
Sir, my name is John the Baptist.
Big
hey, look, John. It is a little fruity though. You do like to dip niggas in water. I'm just saying, man.
Wow.
Oh God.
Are you saying he likes to clean his food?
Only you would gay up the Bible. What are we doing here?
Yeah, boy. And then you bless him with the oil. You know what I'm saying?
Bless him with that Diddy oil.
I didn't want to say it, but he said it anyway.
I know this dude. I know the dude with the van ain't talking.
You the one that with the bed in the back of your truck, sir. Just saying.
Oh, y'all niggas is crazy.
Lindsay ain't got no bussy. Lindsay ain't got no bussy. Cut that shit out. See, Locksmith, you got bussy on your mind. That's why.
Not at all. Soon as I came up, you want to start this bullshit. What up, cuz?
You made sure you
I don't have a bussy. I have a whole uterus. It's real.
You make sure you showed up the wrestling show. That's all.
Nah, man. You came up first, right? Remember that. Remember that.
Wow.
Remember that.
I noticed after you seen Mel, you ain't on her top no more.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Wrong brother here. Wrong brother. That's Chris. That's Chris. Wrong dude. Wrong dude.
Can I get out what I gotta say, son?
You can try.
After you saw the pictures, that quickly faded. Like the full body figure was not what you thought. So
hey,
all that Mel is sexy. Mel is the baddest.
It was so bad. He literally said you was on the line with a few people like Chris. I'm like, it was a waterfall.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
hey, LA can drop on that.
Go ahead.
So you notice this whole thing, somebody dead quiet. One particular person dead fucking quiet. And then they gonna speak in a bit.
This shit crazy, dog. Man, that nigga tripped out, bro. You didn't have to get her. And then look, you gonna say, I was here when I was still here listening to this shit, right? When you was up there going off and basically giving that nigga that word. Bro, you didn't have to say that morning breakfast shit, bro. You know, that shit had me dying, nigga. I said, boy, this nigga is out of line, bro. Because I remember I was watching this shit. I said, boy, this nigga is cold. Hey, that shit was cold as something.
Waterfall, LA. You know, LA's been dying to hit that waterfall.
Yeah, let me tell you what it was. The guy was uninterested. He saw that video when they was cooking in the morning time, and he saw that. He thought she had a little body. He thought she had a body. Boy, when he saw her,
she had more than enough for you, right? You like a thick. You like a thick and short, don't you? You like a thick and short.
You know what? Crazy LA. He sounded like Angel starting up. He was like,
So I don't even know what's going on, but you'll see like pictures of like orgies where there's like a cliff and there's a pipe.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
I told you.
See, I don't know what's going on. What? You wasn't there for the soccer? I thought she was there. I thought she was there.
She was there.
I thought everybody was there.
But hit dogs holler, sir. Hit dogs holler.
This shit crazy.
And then there's like sewage water falling down. Yeah, that's not really a waterfall. It's sewer water.
I was sleeping shit.
What? She on crack. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, so after you saw Mel, that shit went like you was in love before. It was like Mel, nobody couldn't talk.
Here we go. Here we go.
That shit was weird, dog. And all of a sudden,
hey, do you want me to start on about you and what is it? Daryl Long?
Daryl Long.
Yeah, what about that?
Yeah,
you and Daryl Long.
Yeah, you know the funny.
Yeah, what about you and Daryl Long?
You know the funny part about this? I'm so glad you brought Daryl up. That's cool. You can lie. But you used to be in the black sector a whole lot, right? You used to watch all the black channels.
I'm still there all the fucking time, bro.
Now that you start hanging with your white counterparts, you pretending that you don't know us no more.
Hey, according to Mel, I'm black and I'm Malaysian.
Yeah, I bet you are. Yeah.
I as well am a black woman.
Tell the feed you want to know.
Oh God, I forgot. I even forgot that that was said.
Yeah,
that's like the second time you said that in that stream.
You gotta make it about
him. Said it earlier too. When you first came up there.
This dude is a narcissist, man. I've never seen somebody got make shit about them all the fucking time. This shit is crazy. He worse than Tom.
Nigga's fucked up.
Say. He is. He worse than Tom.
You spoon like that.
I ain't seen anybody deny it. That's crazy.
No, you out of line.
Wow.
I believe that. I believe that, Tim, man.
I'm the same. I used to always be in the black spaces. Now I only come here, and Resla's white.
Close. Close enough.
Yes, that's true.
Man, so I know the bullshit game you playing.
Wait. No. See, unlike a lot of people who probably weren't up here, I watched the interview with Lady Luck. You claim to be black, sir. You're not even that.
Who I did?
Yeah, you, sir. According to her, you claim to be black, but you're not.
I claim to be. Yeah, I claim that.
She said.
I let anybody believe whatever the fuck they want to believe.
According to Mel, you'll only have an annual pass that you pay yearly for your black card.
You're right about that, right? Now who passed that black card out to me, right? There you go.
Niggers.
That's where I got mine over on LA's panel.
Oh shit!
So LA,
my bad. I wasn't muted.
That's where I got mine over on LA's panel. Same.
LA, when you get that nigga his black card?
That's LA.
I didn't get nobody shit.
We ain't gonna
I don't remember that.
Hold on.
I don't remember that.
The same thing. When this happened, LA?
I ain't get nobody shit.
This nigga that done some doing shit. I ain't had no preview to. Also, okay.
He said it in real time.
If you really want to be truthful, Resla more likely gave it to him because Locksmith don't come to my show no more. He on wrestling show every day.
He was talking about 10 man said he got his over there on your page, sir. I'm trying to
you on that.
Yeah, we on wrestling show more than me too. What are you talking about?
Yet that man never came on and said shit like that.
What man say this is
here's the funny part about it. Outside of this stream, I'm trying to remember the last time he was on my stream.
That's crazy. He was on OG stream yesterday.
He was, but I'm trying to figure out when he ain't say OG. Mayo, let me ask you a question, sir. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is LA giving out black cards? Because I swear Angel got his over there.
Don't lie. Angel did not get his black card. Now you spreading false rumors.
No, Angel got his on CT's channel from LA.
Oh, okay.
We gotta be hold on.
No, that did not happen. See, this is why you can't trust these whites and these blacks.
Sir, you gave him the pass.
I told him to stand up for because now you're lying. I told him to stand up for himself.
You created that monster.
He decided to start calling people niggers and nigger guy. He decided to start saying that crazy shit. I just told him to stand up for himself because hold on, if you really want to be honest, y'all motherfuckers got him doing that shit.
No, sir.
No,
yeah, because everybody kept picking on him.
What? What did I say to Angel?
Everybody kept talking about that name.
What?
Yeah, everybody kept on calling him slow and shit. It was crazy.
It seems like what I heard is you giving out black cards without telling us.
Eternally, because I can remember so many streams of just LA knocking the nigga and
Yeah, he stopped fucking with me. Mayo probably drove him away too.
I've heard this nigga giving out black cards and ain't came to the black folks and asked us so we should give this nigga a card.
Yep.
Yeah, he gave Brandon one for some subscribers.
No,
that's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
Hold on, I meant to tell you about that too. I'm gonna tell you how that's a lie. OG got the big wrench on his channel. I don't even have one. So who more so gave that nigga a goddamn black card? Me or OG? OG benefiting from that man, not me.
Every day, if I see that nigga on right now, I'm gonna go in and drop my shit in his chat.
Go right over there.
Think I ain't what I am. Till you take my shit away, I'm over there.
Here go Mr. Breedhard. Didn't you just tell him how to do this? Then we just have this.
Tom gave him a good example. Then now look at him. Look at him.
No, put me on mute. I thought I was on mute for real. Put me on mute. I'm working.
Nigga, we just gave you this example.
I just put him on mute. I told you that shit was gonna happen. That nigga John ain't gonna let you down, dog. That's my nigga. I just sit here listening to it like I guess this nigga he don't hear us, then we can hear him. Okay. It happens like this sometimes.
All the time.
He said all the time.
Same people.
Yeah, you right about that.
I thought I was muted.
Muted.
I mean, I never called them that, but I hear them call each other that all the time, so that's what I assume they are.
Where OG go? He left us.
Yes, sir, he did. I don't know. He heard goats crying or some shit.
Who's smoking?
That's all.
Yeah. I don't know what was in that going on in that background.
But it was though. It ain't. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the damn dog was going up and motherfucking. What the fuck was that over there? I don't know what the fuck was over there. Something having big ass red eyes. I don't know what. It was over there.
And LA disappears from every panel. Just boom.
That's all bad. That's all bad. Nigga don't even tell the nigga he left. I'm surprised he's still here.
Why the hell I gotta tell you I'm leaving?
I mean, not that, sir. I mean, you know, you just leave.
Yeah. What we doing here?
That's the whole fact.
Hey,
It's courteous to
everybody,
tell.
I'm
It's
gone.
courteous to tell. It's courteous to tell people you're leaving.
Hey, everybody, I'm gone.
Well, you see, I didn't. I just left.
I always announce when I'm leaving because it's
Yeah, I
courteous.
don't. I just leave. That's the best way to do it. You just leave. Yeah, it seemed like y'all had a fire stream on that thing, man. Like y'all weren't playing no games on that stream. Well, hey, I missed all the goodness again.
Yeah, Rusty had everybody over there.
I miss all the good stuff because of rest. Ain't that about something? That don't make no sense. Well, happens to the best of us, y'all. I've been on for 5 hours and 30 minutes. I damn it, almost at the 6-hour mark. Another great show coming in. Appreciate those that supported the show. Mayo, Kingdom Mining, LA, Tom. Got $2 from hold up. Wait, get that $2 off. I didn't even see that on there.
That's Tom the tax man.
Yeah, that's a whole fact. And my nigga Hood NT came through always. Man, if y'all need be go check out Hood Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Always, you know what I'm saying? Got a little interview with Anthony Mackie and all that there on there. They fishing and shit. Go check them out. Let me go ahead and play this right here. Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. We're gonna get ready to swing up out of here. So y'all know how we do it. Comment, like, and all that good stuff before you get ready to live out here. Leave a comment on the show, all that good stuff, and we out.